Yo, 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 happy Monday, chat. Survivor gameplay. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, B, yo, Leo, yo, Ellie, yo, Ghosty, Architect 205 is fucking strong, man. That's insane. We've got Marcy, we've got Bruh, Shade, Is Your Forest, Lulu, a Raptor, no way. On Monday. Yo, Draco, welcome in. Hello, Camu. Hello, Blink. Hello, Sebs. Yo, yo, yo. Was the weekend? It was pretty chill, you know. Got some editing done. What else did I do? Well, that's ruin gone. Nice. Yeah, you know, had a few beers, edited some stuff, saw some family. Nothing too crazy, man. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying. Now we're right here cranking mowers. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I can't tell if you're pulling the killer towards me, so I'm going to run in this direction, probably directly towards the killer. Or not, we're safe, nice. Also, by the way, so I want to try something like a little bit new, a bit fresh with the old, you know, Dwight fit. Since, far as I'm concerned, every single time I come on with any of my, like, classic combos, you guys get real mad at me. You're like, yo, Lilith, what is wrong with your fashion sense? So actually, what I've done here is I've combined Twitch shirts with his pretty sick looking haircut, and also we got the green shoes on, man. I think it's pretty cool. Suspiciously normal. It's pretty good though, right, man? I'm thinking like with the hair like slicked back, it might provide some haste increase. It's a little bit more aerodynamic. The fire cosmetic. Thank you, Curry. That's what we love to hear, man. Apples, admittedly, it was pretty good. I was trying to find like a really good response for it, and I really couldn't. Is it as good as my one? I'm not quite sure. You know, it's a solid 9, and it can't be a 10 because it ain't my ace. Okay, that's the problem. So it's fantastic, like everything you make. Thank you, Shade. You are so kind. I appreciate that. So is Springtrap coming today? Also, I'm not sure if you can hear the dogs in there barking at cars or something like usual. As in, like, are we playing Springtrap? Yes. Yeah, we're going to do Blight and Springtrap today. That's the plan. This game seems eerily... Oh, God! Never mind. I'm going to say eerily normal. But it's not normal. We got skill checks up the wazoo, dude. Nice. Yo, Destiny, welcome in. Guess we'll go for the unhooked. Okay, place your bets. I haven't seen him yet. Do we think that he's wearing the fit? I'm seeing potentially a hat, so I think he might be. Hold on. Wait for it, wait for it. Yo, let's go! We got the ace, let's go. That will be a Deadly Charge, man. Sweet. So a shimp with the 20 streak guy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Is this in the FAQ? I don't remember this being in the textbooks. I think it's in the 2026 upcoming FAQ. Should be released on paperback and hardback at some point soon in any good book retail in the EU. Yo, Ivoline, yo, welcome in. Happy Monday. 24 to 2 years? What the fuck?
Hope everyone had an amazing weekend.
Likewise.
Raptor 187, love, remember to hydrate. Take care of yourselves, and spontaneously bust it down if the urge strikes Lilith and Blight.
Absolutely. I'm thinking, okay, wild prediction. I think on my bingo card this year for DVD, this is the year that we finally get dancing emotes in DVD. Okay, press 1 to point, press 2 to come here, press 3 to break it down, man. You have a cool... Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes it doesn't sound terrible, and that's what we're looking for. There's Nemesis. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there he is. Nemesis. Hi, Nemesis. Big punch. Nice. Blast mine. Yeah! Let's go. Can I blame through here? I guess not. Okay, never mind. And he also doesn't give a fuck. Means I'm going to go straight back on that gen. I ain't scared of nothing, dude. And a Smolder, welcome in, man, doing pretty good, you know, vibing, chilling, nothing too crazy. Hitting the gritty after being safe for max efficiency. Exactly, like, do you guys remember, wait, oh no, no, I'm gonna get slapped by a zombie here, man. On crank, Claude, you gotta crank it faster. Hit the skill check, oh no! I swear to God, if that zombie cancels my fucking skill check. Okay, nice. Whew. Do you guys remember the that one like iconic Friday the 13th clip? Like what I'm thinking is that finally comes to DVD. Like people would spend so much money on Dante emotes, dude. Imagine if you slugged, you can emote by doing the worm. See, you know, again, possibilities. Behavior, I'm missing out on some major profit here, as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, I feel like I've completed my gen doing taxi, man. I feel like I can go and fuck around and get a beamer save. If I can find where he is. Wait, hold on. Possibly at the pier? Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Mr. Joe, where ya, buddy? Is he at main building? Hold on. I legitimately have no idea where the killer is. Hold on, I'm trying to harass them, and I, in fact, cannot harass them. Where the fuck have they gone? Unless they've got Tinkerer. That would make sense. What the fuck? Could be in 2-story, I guess. Where is your tour radius? What are you doing? I'm just actually being zero benefits my team. Hold on. Bro, where is the killer? Wait. Uh-huh, we found him. He was there, apparently. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay, chilling. Yo, Duff, continue with the hype train. What's the chat? I appreciate the man. 4 months to many, many more. A blast mine on that bad boy.
Holy moly, GWACAMULE.
What's he doing?
4 months of pure goated stream, Lilithum and Strong Right.
You, it's you, Kai, man. Thank you.
Lilithum and Strong Right.
Wait, you got the Strong Blade?
More Lilithum and W Gamer.
I didn't realize he had the entire Strong Blade. That's insane. Oh, shit. More skill checks. Zombie. Fuck off. I think this Nemesis might be struggling a little bit, man. And he is playing on Swamp. You know, not the greatest map full time. I feel like if I go for a beamer save here, he might DC. Whoops. Right, big Falcon punch. There he is. Oh, he's found me. Kind of. Let's run upstairs, get that vault going. Yeah, big miss. Question is, does he commit, or does he go for the other survivors who have actually just reset, man? That's crazy. Oh, no! Oh, I kind of thought that was like, yeah, I was feeling a DC, man. I was definitely thinking that might happen. Oh god, I'm sorry. Merciless, pain res, no edge, and ruin. Whoops. Bless him. He was trying though. You know what? You gotta give him the credit. He did attempt to beat us. The problem is, he did actively choose to load into a match against me. And everyone knows that I am the greatest survivor that ever lived. You know, so it was never gonna work from the beginning. That does in fact count as an escape. See, personally, like I would say if the DC happens before like the first gen, like really early on, then sure we'll cancel it. But like that was like decently into the match. And you're playing for the gift sub to hype 1. Have you got 148 hype emotes, man? Holy shit. Anyone who listens to a match with Lilith is guaranteed a swamp match. It's just the way it works. It's true. So, hello, gamers. Am I anon? Hold on. What was I doing off stream? Oh, shit, I am. I must have been doing some nefarious deeds, dude. Shit map. It's not the greatest map. I mean, it's swamp. It's ancient at this point. What do you play other than DBD? I mean, mostly like indie horror games, stuff like that, single player stuff. Not a whole ton of multiplayer. Yo, Ghosty, 32 months. That's, what, 4 months away from 10 years, I believe.
Ooh, Lilithum and Bunny Love.
So many, many more. Much love. I hope you're doing fantastic. So by the way, for anyone that hasn't noticed, which I'd imagine would be most of you, for anyone that is subscribed to the channel, you do now have access to... Check this out, man. Hold on. Let me grab the big version. So as per, you know, pretty typical stream regulations, I am often sat there without any crows. So we do now have a crowless emote, courtesy of Mesa. There you go, man. Yeah, there you go. Have I played Ultra Kill? No, but Mile has been telling me to play it for months now. That is on my list. It's adorable. It's so good. He does look kind of sad though, which I'm trying to find him. Okay, the problem is like during the anniversary event, I can't find shit, dude. Plus, I'm spending all my points on Hag and Springtrap, so, you know. Hello, gamers. Give me as many how do you do fellow kids vibes, and you love it. Well, you know what? I'll take it. There are significantly worse vibes that could be had. Unknown? Cracked unknown? No way. Okay, this guy does not respect anything. Good job, dude. I'm gonna see if I can just hold W to Shaq, maybe. Not bad. You know what? To give him credit, that was pretty... Is he still on me? Yeah, he is. Hold on. Oh, what? He's insane! I mean, okay, pretty bad play on my part. I shouldn't have been hugging the wall. All right, we got a serious unknown gamer in here. Your beast 3 months to many, many more. Much love, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Only have 90 emotes? Well, clearly you got to get the other 60, dude. So, Maduros, happy Monday, man. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again, dude. When am I going to sell Blight's NFTs? Well, you know, in the background, over the weekends, I have been working on a ton of fantastic, super high quality PNGs for you guys, including Blight with Mohawk, Blight with cigarette,
Only 90
and
hype train emote time to join this to hopefully get a new one.
Yo, Apples, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You were far too kind. Thank you. There you go. Enjoy the emotes. So there, yeah, Blight with Mohawk. There's Blight with sunglasses. Blight with 500 cigarettes. All the sick ones. Do not unknown have the same haircut. Oh, true. What a heal. I think we can get a cheeky heal out here. Chill. Blights with BBL NFT one. Can someone screenshot that? I need to make that my desktop wallpaper or something. Cheers, Claude. That's possibly the greatest thing I've ever seen a single user write in Twitch chat ever. Yeah, Blight with tribal tattoo for sure. Blight with tribal tattoo and sunglasses and a mohawk and 500 cigarettes. That's what we need, man. I would pay at least one tier 3 sub for that NFT. 500 cigarettes. Oh, the add-on, that'd be sick. On one of those with the Pacific tablet, it wouldn't stand a chance. And, and the knuckle tattoo that says Lilith Omen. True, dude. True. You know, like, I mean, I've seen like many finger tattoos over my years. I feel like the best one I've ever witnessed is someone got like think ahead on their fingers, but it's like THINK, was it AHE or something like that? It was incredible. So I'd rather not throw Shaq Pala here. I'm just going to hold the W, to be honest. You going for the long range? She is going for long range. Am I crazy here? Has Unknown's UVX always been that red? I seem to remember it being more of like a purple, but it looks like super red here. Am I crazy? Or is that just showing like how little I find Unknown when playing Survivor? Maybe. It's a weird color. It does look more red than normal, right? The problem is that like I also don't find Unknown ever when playing Survivor, so it's hard to say. Speaking of, Lilith, you're bad at opening DMs. That is true. Back in high school, they used to call me DMless Jimmy. That's true. A blind filters? I haven't got any filters on. No, wait. No, do I? No. Pretty sure I don't. Of lilac-y purple? Yeah, totally. I was pretty sure. Like almost like a lavender color, right? Am I completely insane? Because to me, this looks like really blood red. I don't know. I'm thinking like, is this some kind of like Mandela effect or something? I don't know. I don't know, Senny, we're getting caught in 4K DMs. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. What a chat. Don't come towards me. Legend. Okay, now I go for the save. I charge my deli. Oh! Let's run through here. Oh, I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it, man. Oh, no! play it. What a chat. In pinkish red. I don't remember it being this red. Maybe I'm insane. The problem might be that I'm thinking of like this status effect in that kind of like lavendery purple thing. I don't know. No noise, that's Silvi. Welcome in. Interesting dream about Vigil. Yeah, it was really weird. I woke up today. For anyone that didn't see Twitter, which to be fair, you shouldn't be on Twitter, it's a terrible platform. I had a dream last night where I was like playing Survivor, but for some reason they modified Vigil so that like all it did is that it let you kick survivors like on your team. I don't remember it like having any benefit either. I just seem to remember you being able to like kick your teammates, and it was really funny. Oh, nice, nice. Pretty shit, that gamer. Deep committing. Oh god, he is. Okay, well I'm Deathhook. I've got to leave here. I got to skedaddle. It's a very unusual dream. Which, to be fair, I don't dream about DVD very often, so that's kind of what made it like even weirder. Gamers. Do we think he's got barbecue? He could teleport right there. I'm thinking he might teleport right there. These gamers. Yeah, he's got to have some kind of info perk there for sure. You know what? I mean, okay, credit to him. Playing Unknown, getting 3 Survivors Deathhook at the same time at 3 gens is kind of insane. Crazy. Is Unknown hard to play? Kind of, yes. It depends. I think, like, the skill floor is pretty easy to understand, like, how he works. And, like, getting used to the power isn't that tricky. The difficulty of him starts to go up, like, massively when you go against survivors that know the counterplay, though. Like, if you're new to the game and you're playing Unknown, you're playing against survivors who probably don't know the counterplay, then he's pretty simple. When you go against good survivors, then he does get significantly harder. Grenades, though? True, but they're grenades that, like, bounce in a weird way, right? And I think, like, he has just enough of, like, a cooldown after shooting that it's not super forgiving either. Plus, I guess, like, oh, shit, we're about to get stabbed in the head, aren't we? Wait, no, no, run. Gonna vault the window. I'll vault the window. Okay, honestly based. Big swing. Big swing, I like it, I like it. Very cool. I can't tell if he's got some kind of, like, radius perk. Or that he's just teleporting all the time. It might just be that. Not sure. Is Ghostface a good killer? Define good, as in, like, is he, like, capable? Somewhat? I mean, he's probably one of the worst killers comparatively. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think there's any, like, necessarily bad killer in the game. There are just ones that will struggle significantly more compared to other ones. And keep in mind that he can teabag, which probably does make him the best killer in the game. Playing this Blight My Dreams and getting spun every single time, what an absolute nightmare. That sounds terrible, man. See, clearly you gotta watch the official Lilith Omen Blight Guide on YouTube. I feel like if we can get on like 3 different gens right now, we might still stand a chance. Wait. There he is. Doing stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, he's got perks. Oh, yep, he's got perks. That hits? Damn. Okay, fair. Springtrap guide. You know, to be fair, I have been making some decent progress on the guide for Springtrap. I've got some good ideas. I just want to get some, like, really cool looking B-roll is the problem. That's the... Oh, what the fuck from... Yep. Okay, sure. From where? From where did you come from, big man? Oh, I've got nothing here. I'm fucked. I'm just going to commit W and hope that he doesn't turn around. He doesn't! Okay, hold up. Champ Bella's still up. He does choose to leave. That's pretty insane. Okay, hold on, I'm still alive. Do I do a totem? Probably not. How about the guide for Blight? Blight guide is also looking very, very good. There's just a couple things that I want to make sure are in there. Soon, trademark on both. Finally got through the Blight guide, the Blight map guide of the weekend. Some really helpful shit in there. Yo, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that was, what, about a year ago? I think 9 months. And the idea with that video was to, like, go through every single map and try to give, like, advice while playing them for each map, you know, especially when it comes to Larry's or RPD or stuff like that. And the top rope, oh yeah. You know what, we're cranking though. Theoretically, we could still do this. The problem is that I'm injured and our Gen's on super close and he's definitely going to go knock Soma off. Oh, this might be a hatch game. Have I had any server issues lately? Personally, no. But I've heard from a ton of people that it's been happening. I've also heard from a ton of streamers that apparently, like, there might be some kind of, like, cheat software that puts you in, like, a lobby that just, like, self-immolates, right? You just get into the lobby, and then within 3 minutes, it just closes every single time. So fingers crossed, hopefully, we don't find that today. But, yeah, I'm not too sure. It's weird. Problem with that one is I'm not even sure if, like, the cheater needs to necessarily even be in the lobby for that to, like, activate, which could be a problem. What? Okay, yeah, he's got, okay, Tinkerer. I fucking called it, man. I knew it. I knew it. No! Jeez. Well, that's me dead. Fine, I believe. Soma, you got the hatch, man. I believe. Intentional. Yeah, but do you know whether, like, the cheater has to be in the lobby? Or whether the entire lobby was just regular people and it would just, like, cancel regardless? Stage 15, well played. Same gameplay. Alright, Dwight, sort of say, man. Must say goodbye and hello to the way cooler killers. Let's go with some Blights. No regular people in the lobby, like as in no regular people in the lobby, like everyone's a cheater, or no comma, everyone is regular people in the lobby. It seems we have to do it remotely. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Cool. You know, like this is my problem. If you're gonna cheat, at least do it in a way that is like somewhat like combative, you know. If you want to go like super fast, if you want to like, you know, insta reset like the hook states or whatever, or like, you know, insta heal, stuff like that at least is somewhat entertaining because it's just so fucking dumb, right? Like when you turn on the hacks, all they do is just like crash the game, whatever. It's just it's kind of like playing in little bitch mode, you know. And yo, Danielle with 20 streak. Wait, hold on, that's a fair point. No, I've got 5. Okay, non-panic. I have 5. Chillin'. 20 streak, thank you. The regular people in the lobby, sorry for the bad grammar. No, Coffee, you're totally all good. To be honest, your grammar is probably significantly better than mine. I was just trying to figure out, like, were you implying that they were all cheaters or no cheaters? Crowless? Yeah, actually, on the day of my brand new emotes, we are not Crowless, not yet. And I did get Hag to 72, so she's getting there, man. Close. Huge. Have I ever faced a really good Bubba? Several times, yeah. Yeah, I've faced some pretty sick ones. They're kind of rare. I mean, Bubbas in general are kind of rare. I don't really see them very often, but yeah, they're always fun. Bro, I get so many crows. Actually, Lilith, I have 12 hours in Dead by Daylight, and I have 12 crows. What are you doing, bro? How does someone cheat a survivor? Presumably, they pay way too much money for cheat software, and then they go and harass streamers because they think it's funny, I guess. And a history? Of course, no, dude. Best of luck with the IRL things you gotta do. You got this. Oh, yeah, also, okay, sorry, many things to announce today. There is also the Madrinas summer bonanza fucking sale going on right now, which is kind of insane. So you get the discount from my code on top of the discounts that are on the website. I think most of the coffees are like $8 or something with the discount, which is kind of fucking insane. But if anyone is interested, now is the time to do it, man. And Ephemera, you are far too kind, man. Welcome back. Let's see. I don't know why they're in the middle. Hold on. It feels very wrong. There we go. See, that looks so much better, man. Nice, clean 2 perks in the middle. Barbecue lethal. Still, it really is, dude. Absolutely. It's a Cats Walkman. Happy Monday. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I asked earlier, but how was everyone doing and how was the weekend? Did you get up to anything super cool? What rarity is the Crow? The Crow is a blue rarity, which is a rare. It claims to be rare, but it's also like the rarest one in the game, so I can't ever fucking find it, man. Like, on average, I'm spending like 3 or 4 blood webs to find like one of them. They're terrible.
Actually, Lilith, I have 2,800 hours in the game, and I have 1,200 crows.
You know what? I mean, dude, you can brag all you like about how many crows you got, but that just implies that you've played 1,200 games without a crow. Like, what are you doing, man? You gotta play more Blight, dude. Order mine tomorrow. Me and the bro have got over $100 worth of shit. Let's fucking go, man. That is actually gonna last forever. That's so cool. Hey, Greenville time. Wait, what? Oh! They're all spawning split up. That's really cool. That's, totally what should be happening here. Big stabs. They have 0 crows. You play Blight once. Well, that's pretty strong. Respect it. You're playing the tile. Yes, we are. Goes down a bit. Me too, because he thinks it's okay to drink 3 boat milks a day. Well, in my opinion, I think that's fine. Pretty respectable. What's your ping, by the way? 140. Interesting. No Sable. Thankfully, no Sprint Burst here. Which is good. Let's see, 2-second rush recharge. Fake that one. Shat Pellet of 5 gens. I'll take it. Rip and peace, Shat Pellet. Ditch. Only have 51 Blighted Crows. Yeah, okay, rub it in, dude. I remember, like, what, 2 months ago or so, I had more Blighted Crows than Biella had gifted subs. It felt incredible, man. It was great. Now I'm back to fucking 5. I should have gone left side. We got Speedo Ace. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate it. Oh, God. Acid pre-throw. Very cool. What if I do this? Looks to be a Lithe, possibly. I'm not too sure. Maybe. That may have just been regular speed. And also not pre-thrown these bad boys? Is he insane? I think he might be. Oh, boy, moved. He's a Chad. He's insane. Play. Huge. I can always use 2% rat instead of 3% crow. It's not the same though, okay? Like, I'm not running it for the speed benefit. I'm running it for the fact that it's cool, you know? Dead bird in inventory is just sick. We can tag them with the, almost got on Michaela there. That one character who's not Michaela, but also Sable. That one. Should be barbecue on the whole team here, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Are they together? I can't tell. Like a massive red here. It's got to be all 3 of them, right? Yep. Whoa! Oh. Hello, Blast Mine. How's it going, buddy? Not sure what the game plan there was. Just standing at Shack. No pallet. If this guy's running Windows, I will eat his shoe. There's no way. Okay, how do we make this a perfect game? I think we need one more on Ace. And 2 on Jonah? For sure. Let's see. Yep, GG's Jake. Well played, man. Oh, that was almost insane, Sable. I respect the attempt. Maybe only like 4 years late there. DPI, I play on 6,000 DPI with 1,000 pull rates and 50 in-game cents. Let's go to the rock here. On the outside. Unless I stayed inside, because he's a champ. Play. For 2 perks, is this a challenge? I always run 2 perks. I mean, it's either 2 perks or no perks. That's the way to do it. Yeah, he took that way wide. Champ. Panic. Ooh. He's got good ping. Damn. The double vault, he's learning. So, by the way, Tristan, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. Well, Handcam's still on life support. Handcam has been returned. I'm looking into a new one. The old one fucking sucked, dude. Speedo Ace is in my walls. Yeah, I'd rather not. Let's see, wait, hold on. Who's not Deathhook? Jake, right? Not you. Well, I guess we can kill her, man. That seems fair. Am I? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, honestly, the weather's like... It's pretty sick today. It was raining for a long time. I cannot complain. Do you want me to draw you a pixel hand cam? It should be okay. But I do appreciate the invitation there. Thank you, dude. Bitch. Or hand cam did its best. It really didn't though. Like, hey, for no particular scientific reason, I'm gonna be pink today. And I'm going green. And also my light sensors suck. And I'm ghosting whenever I move more than 0.1 miles per hour. Absolute garbage. Hello, Jonah. Hello, Jonah. Wait, hold on, wait. Massive beam here. Come on, I believe. Mine, he's terrified. Look. Turns out that bush does not, in fact, have collision. Bitch. Jeez, honest, I mean, pretty strong team. Not a bad warm-up. Alright, no Shanny, GG's, well played. Great chases there. Jeez. Alright, doing a DVD collab. They have 2. In fact, I have both of them, and they're both pretty sick. Jeez, what do we have here? Some hope, some resilience, dramaturgy, Windows makes sense. Wait, Jake was running Windows? Ain't no way man was running Windows and still ran to Shack knowing the pallet wasn't there. That's crazy. What a chant. Dude, your playing is brutal. It looks seamless. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Many thousands of hours of practice. I mean, I've been playing this guy for basically, what, 6 hours a day for the past 5 years almost. Anyways, well played, dude. Insane fit. Oh yeah, so hold on. So real quick, on the subject of ace fits, I've been seeing some people out there claiming to have better combinations than me. Far as I'm concerned, wait, hold on, that's the wrong one. Or is it? Here it is, right. Far as I'm concerned, that is unbeatable, dude. The single greatest survivor hits in DBD history, man. James, what do you mean, Tristan? It's insane. Actually, tops, yeah, would do. Like the Twitch one kind of works, right? That one does make him look like he's actually just sat there naked. That one's pretty good, admittedly. Is it better though? I don't know. Hold on. They're all so good, man.
Lilithum and Bongo Blight, Lilithum and Bongo
Tuck
Blight.
shirt, man. Solid. Gort, 9 months. Much love. Hope you're doing fantastic. And to many, many more. I appreciate that. Yo, is that the Lilith Omenshire? I think it might be, actually. Welcome in. Happy Monday. 100 or one? Are you referring to the, Wait, let me see. I think I know the one you mean. Are you referring to... Where is it? This one. I mean, it's strong. I wouldn't say it's the strongest one, though, man. Honestly. I think any of these are pretty hard. The basis that he does just look completely naked, which is quite funny. Or, you go the classic, like, full purple, like, Ringler mode. Pretty strong. Aura. The aura is infinite, man. Unspeakable. I'd rather have Clown Mankini on screen right now. I mean, if you really want Clown Mankini, hold on, where is he? I can always bring back Clown Mankini. If you really want him, though, of course. I swear to God, though, as soon as any of you complain, I'm getting him straight up the screen. I'm not taking any slander today. Also be, yes, perfect time, welcome back. The emotional support, Clown Mankini. Exactly, man. Clown Mankini. That is officially my submission into this year's DVD Cosmetic Contest. I swear to God, it's gonna win, man. I had another one. I could always find the PNG for like the back shot, I guess, right? Or the wait, what's the word for that? I feel like back. It's probably the worst way to word it. The back angle. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, anyway, Clown Mankini, I'll see you later, buddy. Oh God. Anyway, no, not the shot of his back, the other camera angle, the view, the side view, X view, that one. Whatever the word is, it's not that one. Okay, but to be fair, you guys knew what I meant. Okay, I am being gaslit today, man. Oh, looks like he does unhinged things with that finger. Probably does, like hitting Dwight over the head, more than likely. Clips the keeper. Someone's gonna clip that and make it their fucking follow alert. I guarantee. Not his Clown Mankini, man. Oh God. They've got to make it like glow in the dark or something. That'd be insane. Imagine like playing Midwich, and from like 50 feet away, you cannot see the clown. You see like the luminous, fucking, this luminous green like Mankini just approaching. Right? That sounds insane. Oh come on! What? Stromo? Ew, gross. I'm gonna speedrun this one. Find a Bassamet. Oh yeah, really cool. That's sick, that is. Oh yeah, big fan. Oh yeah. Put a rock there as well, why not? Got the iconic Blades Point and Laugh. Thank you, chat. Very kind. I'm having a swell old time. Someone's camping that window. They're still here? See, how the fuck would I play this? That, into that, into that. I guess. No, I got Lightborn. And she greets the pallet. She's insane. Right. Can we visit Dwayne? Of course we can. Hold on. I'm going to take Lara on the adventure of a lifetime. Ready? Woo! That there is the only saving grace in this entire map. Everyone loves Dwayne. That's weird collision. It's such a fucking useless map, dude. Oh, frame drop. Look. Wait, what? You slow vault and run away. You did. Okay, to be fair, she is running like the fit, I guess. She is the astronaut, so kind of lore accurate. Ditch. How are you today? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, yeah, like I was saying earlier, for the first time in ages, we had like some really decent rain and the temperature was not that bad. So I'm hoping it continues this way. It's almost like a breeze. It's a great addition. It might be the greatest emotes in channel history. I feel like we've got at least like 5 laughing emotes, right? So many of them. Would I recommend playing this one? There's no collision, so you can slide here. Unless she has Sprint Burst or something. I don't know what that was, but it was kind of insane, I guess. Sure. You okay, Beck? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure that was in the list of codes, I think. I can double check. Oh my god. Yep. Stromo, how I hate you with a burning passion. Fuck this map. Expired, did it? I remember. I'll take the battle, please. Thanks so much. Oh, she's insane. I don't know if I missed, actually. Hitbox is tiny. Interesting. I thought she'd try and lead the tile. He's an unusual gamer. There we go. As always in this Stromo, I don't know, Mesa. I can't escape this fucking map. Doesn't matter how hard I try. I wake up in my restless dreams. I see that map. Oh, they are cranking gens here. See, bounce there, and then we go there and there. It's a bit of ping, maybe. We'll just delete spacebar. And Shira, 5 months? That's like 7 million years, I believe. Hey, Dwayne. Oh, yep, go here. Oh, wait, I genuinely have no idea where she was. A blade, I think. She take the winner vaults. She takes pallet. Yep, in my restless streams, I see that map. Absolute dog shit. Nuki, we're gonna find a Tanuki at some point. It's gonna happen. I'm not ending the stream until we find at least one Tanuki. Okay, both flowers have healed. Do we think they're on comms? They know about the forbidden pal in the middle. Maybe. Up next, Toba Landing. I swear to dude, I swear to God, if we get Toba Landing, I might just sit here and cry. Live on Twitch. Tanuki speedrun any percent category. I agree. How quickly can you find him? Well, they know about that gym. Okay, cool. Dude, she blends in so well. You know, beamers through the cracks. I'll take it. And she's dead. That's cool. Pretty typical way of playing this one is push around that side and rush. Normally what I'll do is I won't kind of pre-turn into that one, because oftentimes what like decent survivors will do, other than miss beamer saves, is they'll presume that I'm going to flex the pallet, and they'll just like run off the edge. If I flex the middle, it means that I can account for them running away, or I can still turn left and commit for the pallet if I need to. That was Sprint Burst. Here's Gamer. Vault the window. Doesn't vault window. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Good. Got it. Bro, this killer is really hard. I can't use my mouse. Yeah, this kid. The problem with Blight is that like he looks kind of simple to play when you see someone that has experience in him. And the more you try and play him, the more you're like, damn, this guy's kind of complicated. Actually, he's not the easiest. Promise with a bit of practice, you got it in the bag. I didn't see her at a gen, but she could be behind it, I guess. Who knows? There's no hatch offering. So a new icon looks great. Big fan. It's an alpaca skull. Wait, the new icon? Which one? Did I miss something? Oh, wait, they're unhooking. Okay, she really didn't want the unhook there. 8, you gotta read the room, broski. Whoops. Oh, they're both here. Nice. I'll kill you first. Okay, no life. Gotta be an E, right? Surely. Oh, big spin. Insane. Lafogata 2025 is code icon. I see. Okay. Sure thing. Wait, wasn't that the one that got removed? Because it was supposed to be like for charity or something, and then... Which they bring it back or something? Am I wrong? I could have sworn that released like last week, and then they deactivated it because it wasn't supposed to be out yet. Is it actually supposed to be here? It's working. Is it officially supposed to be working? He does work now. Cool. I'll test it. Jeez. TV tweeted, I see. Thank you, Lauren. Slay, thank you. Yes, indeed. So, you're Connor. Welcome in. Your head's doing a came in. Anti-hammer Lara. That was, in fact, a sprint burst. Pretty well timed. 199 there. Good job. Jeez. Okay, let's give it a quick test. So, what do you get? Alpaca skull, pretty cool. A forest banner, I guess, and then also 300,000 blood points. Wow, it's my lucky day. It's 300,000 blood points I can spend on Hag. Woo. No, you know what? I'm gonna spend like 500,000 and then save a few just in case I need some crows. I feel like I probably will at some point soon. All right, 73. I'm getting them in. I will P 100 before the event ends. Like mention, I mean, only because we have to though, right? If I had any say in this, if I had any, what's the term? Hold on, I've forgotten it. Free will, basically. I would not be here discussing Hag whatsoever. What's this tune? This tune is called. Okay, there you go, man. Enjoy. Right, place your bets. So if I was to spend 173,000 blood points on Blight, how many crows do you think we're finding? I'm going to say a solid 3. You think 0? It's possible. It is entirely possible. 2, 3, 1. 1? Oh god. Hopefully not. Come on, Blight. Come on. Oh, dude. How did we get 3 Umbra Salts? 2 Adrenaline Vials, 2 Combat 20. It's always... Why are crows so rare, man? I don't get it. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. 2, I guess, kind of. So where is Mother from? Welcome in. I'm from England. The good old United Kingdom. So can someone mean, play Hag and then don't play Hag right afterwards? Emma, I completely agree. Creative. Crowless fool. A Blobweb! I'm going into battle! I'm going into battle and I require only your strongest crows! The crows aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man! Can you ban Emma? I'd suggest that, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'd really enjoy that, actually. Oh, broke? I ain't broke, dude. Look at it. That's 5, count them, 5 entire blighted crows. 5 dead birds in my inventory. Now the emotes, yeah, hold on. We actually have that. In fact, if you look in your notifications, Mesa, you should be listed as an artist there for it. Let me find it real quick. There you go. No, killer! My hacks are too strong for the likes of you. My Hexbugs aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. And then they still get cleansed in 12 seconds, don't they? It doesn't matter. Five, count them, 5 entire crows. Oh, that's the iconic man. A little inspired to play Blight. Now your go-to is Blight. That's what we love to hear, Affection. I'm glad. Wait, hold on, no. It's not Affection, it's Affecteel. That's a sick name. Justin, welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll play on Ultra with max FOV. No! Ammo, what are you doing? That's a waste of, fuck you guys. No! But Lilith, I'm going into battle! I'm going into battle, I'll require only your strongest hag! You guys are the worst. This fucking sucks, dude. This is the worst Monday in Monday history, man. Yep, worst Monday ever. B could not agree more if I tried. Terrible. Ooh, hold on. You guys know what Yamaoka means. That means one entire Tanuki. Okay, whole team's over there. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. How's Tanuki? Well to be. Hold on, we're gonna find him. Everyone knows the finding Tanuki makes you 100% more likely to win the match. Nothing yet. Tanuki, where are you, buddy? Where have you gone? He's not here. Can he be there? No, he's not there. He's going to be on like the polar opposite side of the map, isn't he? He's going to waste my time. Shit. No sign of him yet. He's not on the edge map. I don't know if he can spawn inside of tiles. I'm not certain. Could be wrong. Survivor's going to be way confused watching a Blight just walk around the edge of the map. It's for a worthy cause. Let's see, where's he gone? We'll check inside just in case he's not there. It's a Jen, I don't care, we're fine. This is going terrible so far. Oh god. Behind this rock? No. He ain't behind these. He could be inside this tile. I've seen him there before. Yo, Tanuki, how's it going, buddy? You're looking fantastic today. Nice one, bro. Alright, anyway. Now we go. Win the match. Before we're looking for Tanuki. Oh, ace. My Tanuki isn't fit for a beast, let alone a man. A cheeky double vaults. Nope, got some live going on. Insane gameplay. Nice. Tanuki does have that tier 3 sub. Huge flex. A friend. Not just a friend, that is the friend of all time. And it only cost me 2.5 generators. Let's go. 3.5 generators. Let's go. I think always worth it. We're gonna 4K this. Ain't too concerned. How do we play this one though? Let's go this way. So close. Yo, Trek, welcome in. Happy Monday. A friend for 3.5 gens sounds like a fair trade to me. I completely agree. Thanks, Ben. Just keep in mind, Tanuki also is gen regression and makes gens take 50% longer. It should be fine. Didn't have Tanuki for a whole 2 streams. That is true. Yeah, it didn't find Yamaoka at all. Clearly it was meant to be. I'm seeing a gamer here. Ace, I think. Yeah? No, hold on. No. Wait, yep. What the fuck? Damn. Right, so 1 unhook happened here. That means that 2 survivors are actively not on gens because they're sat there waiting for me to say, fuck! Fine, no one panic. We got this. Everything's gonna be okay. Huge. Alright, pretty sure that Nancy does not, in fact, have a beamer, so I think we're so... Oh, shit! They've all got beamers! I'm getting harassed. Fuck! Oh! Okay, it's fine. We got it. We got it. Oh, yeah, Nancy. Where you running to? Like a rat. Parent him in chase. Okay. Keep us slugged. That means that one survivor's going to go for the unhook. That could be one survivor still on a gen. It's entirely possible. I feel like if we can intercept the next survivor, considering she's slugged so far away, we might be okay here. Fuck us. The whole team's got beamers. Okay, Ace has a map, actually. He might go for the pickup on Nancy, since he has no more endurance. He, in fact, does not, which is pretty cool. Barbecue on this game, coming for the unhook. Almost the F-flick. Not the quickest reaction time on her. Don't think she's paying too much attention. That's okay. Comes away. Dead. Hold on, let me cook. Second one down. Let's go for you as well. Ace is still injured. Probably getting the pickup on Nancy, and if he does, then we know what the whole team is. Huge. I feel like at this point we can probably hook, try and get some barbecue. Gamers, these are the gamers of all time. They have decisive strike! Fine, rush. Ace is up. That means Ace over here as well. Ace is going to get the pickup on the other gamer who was downed by this, I think. Yeah, okay. We can work with that. Just keep on chilling. Could be a pallet save here. That'd be pretty catastrophic. Or not. Team of champion? Quite possibly, except for Ace. He's running the map, right? Nancy's back up here. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Is anyone deathhook here? I feel like they are. So I just got the DS. A tiny bit of ping on her, worth remembering. Does vault the window. But, see, I'm pretty sure she's dead. And if I hook her in the corner, we get barbecue on the rest of them. They'll probably be slamming gens right now. So we can probably get some info. In fact, no, they're healing. She's not death hook. Fuck. It's down again. That should be barbecue on the whole team. Should be. Yes, for the additional 2 seconds. You know what? Sometimes 2 seconds is all they need. It's to call me 2-second Jimmy. Spin. Okay, barbecue. Pretty massive. See, I feel like if we go straight for the middle, oh, we can almost do it, which is insane. All right, full team injured. Only one door on that side of the map. We know where the whole team is. Okay, for Dead Heart, Bounce Landing. That looks like some kind of exhaustion perk already. Okay, slug and hope for the best. Check out this gamer, who is currently making big distance somewhere. Sure. Now, I'd imagine that Nancy is probably, yeah, going for the unhook, which is pretty good. I'm going to say what we're going to do is take out the Nancy and chill from there. She'll panic. Insane, Dead Heart. Since we're in the corner of the map again, we can check on barbecue to see if Ace is going for pickup, which he probably is. Just saw a crow over there. I see him. Talicha's back up already, though. That might imply Unbreakable, honestly. One down. Talicha is inside the tile, or was. The other one's going to run around mainboard and get the pick up on Nancy. That's pretty chill, honestly. And also, considering the fact they're on the opposite side of the map to the doors, I think we have time to kill and then get more info on barbecue here. This is very, very good. Yep, that's pretty huge. Let's see. Most. Only, what, 1 or 2 lights, I think. Chilling. Pretty good play, though. Do we think they'd be straight on the door? They are! Fuck! Well played. It makes sense. They were, like, right on the other side of the map. You know, considering the 3.5 gen loss there, we had everyone death hook. I don't think that's a bad game, dude. I think we played that pretty well. GG's. Exactly. We got Tanuki, and they didn't. So therefore, El Bozo. That's a win. Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, Tanuki counts as like 8 kills, I'm pretty sure. It was, yeah, the double unbreakable. GG's. Yo, Sarah, 43 months. Oh my god.
I lost my job at the bank on the first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over Sarah J's pen truck.
You know, like, after all these years, I feel like that might possibly be my favorite joke so far. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Sarah, 43 months to many, many more. How was Arcade Spy, by the way? Did he have a wonderful time? 11 through 3 gens for free of generosity and still getting 2k, 10 hooks is pretty based. I think that was like the perfect result, man. If it wasn't for like the double unbreakable, I feel like we probably would have been fine there, honestly. Yo, Lilith over the hater, 5 drink. Clearly you can't hate us that much. My win condition is getting into a chase, so I'm currently at a 69,420 streak. That's insane. Wasn't there that one guy that was like claiming that their win streak condition was like 4 injuries or something, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you'd actually never lose. His party was literally perfect. Only thing that would have been better is if Josh was there. Oh, was he not there? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I'm sure he took a lot of videos and things for him though, right? So how did the other race go? That's sick. Was it the terrifying car with the double steering wheel? Alright, how do you get your stream quality to 1080p on Twitch when Twitch doesn't allow that? Twitch does allow 1080p. In fact, that's the highest that it can go. I guess technically you could run like a higher bitrate if you were streaming 720p or whatever. YouTube allows above 1080p, but Twitch is locked to 1080p. Twitter. Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept is there. I'm pretty sure if we had like a 4 injury win condition, we would literally have never lost a game ever. Now, please stream at 160p. You know, dude, 160p would have an insanely high bitrate though. That'd be kind of interesting. That's hilarious. I can't think of a single game I've ever played as Blight and not had at least 4 injuries, you know? We'd actually have like a 50,000 win streak. I think Norris, he raced his El Camino, no way. I didn't put second in the steering wheel this time, even though I told him he should have. You see, the second steering wheel does make him go faster. Same as having like stripes on the side, you know? It is just statistically proven to make the... Oh, Hag! Oh, you're right. Fuck! Okay. Alright, Prestige 73 though. Right, pretty cool, I'd say. Discord 500? What does that one do? Can't say I've heard of that one. Would I ever do M1 Blight only? Probably not. Because the part of the power that I have fun with is the M2. If I wanted to play M1 Blight, I'd just play Trapper, right? My win streak condition is having fun. Gotta be at least 50 plus by now. See, playing Killer, yeah. Playing Survivor, if the win condition is having fun, I might be on like a total of 3 tops. Is that Prestige in Hag? Sadly me, man. Yeah, it is kind of inevitable. I gotta get that 100. You know what I might do? I might get to like Prestige 99 level 50 and like leave her there. So chat goes completely and utterly insane. I saw something because when I use OBS, it tends to hate me and chooses to ignore my request to stream at 1080p. The highest it goes is 720. Aha, the problem there is your bitrate more than likely. If your bitrate is too high for 1080, then it will by default lock you to 720. So double check what your bitrate number is. What is the point? I'm doing Killer Survivors P100. Is it giving something? Not really. I mean, you can argue you get like better pools of add-ons and things, but arguably it gets worse. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like purples and iridescence, then sure. If you're looking for blues, then probably not. It means you got a bigger chin. It also is just there as a flex, really. Satisfaction. Yeah, it just kind of means you maxed out character, you know. Chance, we are going to witness the world's best hag main, Lilith Omen, absolutely destroy the survivors if he doesn't, then he is not the spiciest killer main we thought he was. I mean, when was the last time we didn't 4K his hag? Let's be honest. But just saw the 1 billion point redeem. That is the hag exclusive stream. I think we calculated that if you subscribe at tier 3 for about 55 years, should have enough. So I peeped the other hag there, man. Pretty fucking strong. I did have another one here, didn't I? Yeah, this is like the Doomslayer hag. Then I also had like a Marge Simpson one, but I can't remember what it was. Was it that one with that one? And the Lester's head? I think that was Marge Simpson. Bad. It's, you know, like, okay, so credit to Hag. As much as I dislike playing her, she has some really sick cosmetics. Like, that one is so fucking cool, man. Let's do that. Then if I just saw a guy called Lilith Omen in my lobby, and he said, Turco detected and then left the lobby, I thought it was you. I don't know what that means, but no, that probably wasn't me. Did he have an underscore after his name? Because I know someone's been impersonating me recently. I've had like 4 people come in chat saying like, yo, geez, I just played against you on Haddonfield. I'm thinking, I wasn't playing Haddonfield, I'm also playing Killer, so probably wasn't me. Very cute hack. Well, thank you, Ghosty. I guess like the one benefit to getting her P100 is that I'm never going to be lacking add-ons. Do you anticipate streaming for another 55 years? I feel like by then you'll be retired. You know, to be completely honest, I will continue streaming for as long as I have a platform and people are continuing to watch. If that means being here in 55 years, then so be it. I have no reason to go anywhere. Shadleys, yo, what's going on? Banshee, welcome in, man. 6,500. Yeah, that's the problem. So, as an affiliate, 6,000 is the highest you can go at 1080p. If you put it to 6,500, you can run that bitrate, but it will max you out to 720p. So stick that on 6,000, and it will allow you to go 1080. Okay, most important thing here is finding out where the basement is. And also, input binding, let's see, secondary power is going to be mouse down. Basement main building, sure. Hello. World's most self-aware survivor of all time. I'm pretty sure downing her here doesn't cancel the challenge, I don't think, maybe. It was set to 10k. Yeah, at that point you're gonna be locked at like 480 or something. Just keep in mind the way it works, that like it will allow you to do that bitrate, but it will limit you to whatever that bitrate like will let you go resolution wise. So for example, if you want 6500, you can do 6500, but you can't go up to 1080p as a non-partner. Sure. That works for me, dude. If I can keep him around main building, hold on. Do you think that could possibly be the basement play we're looking for? Let's see. Don't run that way, man. On the opposite direction, ideally. Also, I really should have trapped the other hook there. Skill issue on my part. He's just holding that W. He's going wherever Steve wants to. He's got the gold window. Nice. Regular hag. I mean, regular hag means basement hag, and basement hag means pretty quick kills. It's the biffle. Sure. Hey, crazy idea. Do you think that's close enough to get basement with Agi? I know it sounds insane, but 15 seconds of Agi, I think we can probably just about make that. I think we can. Hold on. Wait, let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Yeah! Let's go. Basement time. 15 seconds, no problem. That's why we love agitation. One in the corner. One right in front of him. And then we do one on the staircase. Yeah, seems pretty good. One upstairs on the staircase. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then one right about here. Then, oh, hello. Yeah, yep. Yeah, don't want to be here, trust. I'm going to leave before the anti-camp kicks in. Now, basically what we do is we just spam mouse wheel down until eventually someone goes down there. Hello. Woo, close. Joy of bin 110. Very small amount of traps around the basement. You know, just a few to make sure that it's not a completely free unhook, right? That's the game plan. Also, Peep the Monstrous, by the way. He's going to die, like, real fucking quick here. You know, this is going to sound wild. I'm honestly surprised that more people don't complain about Monstrous being a perk. Like, literally all it does is that it allows you to, like, camp basement better, right? And kill them quicker. Sure. What? What did I hit there? I have no idea. Steve, old buddy, old pal. I can only presume you don't have DS, but if you do have DS, I'm going to put it upstairs just in case. In fact, I'm going to get both in the basement. Sure thing. Let's see. She might attempt to get a pickup on Steve here. It's possible. At that point, there's three of them in the basement, and they're kind of screwed. Yep. Yeah, they're like turbo screwed here, man. They don't stand a fucking chance. And you know, like, hilariously, the only survivor that we've not had a hit on is the Obsession, which is great. Let's see. DS? Oh, no DS. That's pretty good, dude. Does the biffle affect the backpack recovery speeds? Yes. Yeah, as long as you hit them, obviously. Otherwise, you'd need, like, unrelenting. He's got to be nearby, right? As in, like, the Hilden near. I feel like if I get a pick here... Okay, genius plan. Pick. Pick her on a regular hook. At this point, she's going to try and run downstairs. And we spam the old... Just heard her. There she is. Oh, wait, no. Hits. That's a massive throw. Jeez. There you go, chat. There's your fucking hag match. Was it entertaining? Are you entertained? Jeez. Now we're just waiting on that one other near Carlson, DC. And your mate said W's in chat, 29 months to many, many more as always. Thank you, thank you. That's it, yeah. One successful hack 4K. Well, oh god. Oh, you're really good? Yo, thank you. I feel so bad. I'm really not very good. I'm just playing a bullshit killer that can camp basement. But you make me sad. I am so sorry for the sad. Would you like my advice on how to not be sad anymore? Chris Redfield. Oh, sorry, Clay Redfield. Deep. Of course. Okay, so go into DVD lobby as Blight. Press ready button. Play match. Big happy every time. And a smiley face emoji. There you go, man. Don't have Blights. Do you have Illy? I'm presuming they do. If they don't have Billy, I'd be a little bit concerned. Things. So, okay. Go into lobby as Billy. Press ready button. Have great time. Also, yes, I am live. Jeez, gamers, well played. My bad? I mean, you know, like, I feel bad because I didn't do anything special that game. I really didn't play well. I just camped the fucking basement with Agi, but... And now they're sad. Now I'm a terrible person. Declare GG's, dude. I'm so sorry. It was ultra entertainment. Smolder, that's what we love to hear, man. That's nice. So, yo, Nazer, welcome in. Can I give some tips for facing Blights? Always seem to lose against them. So I think, like, one of the most important aspects to playing against the Blights is to not use the typical, I guess, like, things that you would use against other killers, right? I think, like, one of the things that, in my experience, leads survivors to die the quickest is when you can tell they're looping me the same way they would a Trapper or a Myers or, yeah, any kind of typical killer, right? I think with Blight, you've got to play a little bit kind of unorthodox. So ideally, keep an eye on his rushes. 99.9% of all Blights that you see will not be running Adrenaline Vials, so they're going to have either 3 or 5 rushes. If they have 5 rushes, then count the rushes, right? You see them rush 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can get behind a wall or turn a corner into like another room, you know at that point, because you've been counting the rushes, there is physically no way they can get to you at that point, right? Despite the fact that it looks like you're running into an area that seems less safe, they cannot get to you. And so always try and like outposition the Blight and stand behind, like try and make as much distance behind LOS as physically possible. I guess by extension, you can always bait pallets. You can always try and any kind of verticality is going to be very useful, as in like running on top of a hill, sitting on like the very edge of the hill, trying to get them to like rush off of it is going to buy you a bit of distance. Oh, this was a hack stream. Not today, thankfully. Maybe on Thursday. Back on this hack match with fondness. Oh, absolutely. You know, like one day, like 20 years from now, when DBD finally, you know, boils over and dies, I'll look back on all my memories playing this game, and I'll very vividly remember not ever having a single ounce of fun playing the Hag. I realized I have an 88% kill rate. You know, I'm curious actually. What's my kill rate on Hag? Chat, say, okay, place your bets. How many, what percentage of kill rates do you think I have on Hag at this point? It's got to be relatively high, right? I mean, 99% of the time, we're just basement camping, so... Let's see. 98? 79? Let's see. Apparently, we're looking at a 68% kill rate, which is actually way lower than I expected, and also not quite 69, which is not nice. I guess maybe like a ton of gamers back in the day of where I wasn't basement camping and just playing regular Hag, maybe. Should not listen to them and play less Hag. B, I couldn't agree. In fact, I don't think I've ever agreed with anything more in my entire life. That sounds great. I've done a quick little illustration of the Virtual Change stream on Twitter. As in, did you post it on Twitter? See if I can find it. 100% kill rate would be wild, dude. That'd be crazy. Just like never losing a game. Coffee, where would I find it? I can't see any image responses at the moment. What exactly is the Chase Hag build? It's all based around Warthog Shoe, which makes her 117. Which is the fastest M1 killer in the game at that point. Yo, hold on. Wait, Cold Tower? It's my lucky day. Damn, I haven't seen this map in 50 million years. Huge. Also, that is a bear, man. Not ice cream. Okay, I guess we can leave young Jim working on that gen. That's not a huge concern. Just playing the windows, so I'll play this car. Perfect. Yeah, keep in mind, for some reason, this car works very differently compared to a lot of the other similar cars on Autohaven. It's closer to like the Batum kind of collision. You can slide on the back of it. But you know what? I'm going to ignore that. Could I get enough distance here? If I was to go here, I could probably... No, shit! Sprint burst! Oh, man! They almost get in position for 90 there. Close. What can we sled on? That car can, yeah. One of the cars in this game is that all of them are entirely unique for some reason.
Lilitham and Blight dance. Lilitham and Blight love.
Damn, actually insane check spots there. Super fast. Yo, Gabriel, 35 months. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. So many, many more as always. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, only made 10k. Well, you know what? I mean, 10k is not bad. Could be worse. Clean, thank you, Connor. Let's see. 2 gamers on the left side. I guess we can go for Bama again. Slap. The amount of Blight's knowledge, there's just, for some reason, this object is covered in grease. Yeah, basically, in 99% of learning Blight, it's just, yeah, this object doesn't really make sense, but it works, I guess. See, that would have been insane. If I had CJ3, that would have been a super sick flick. Hold on. Okay, world's dumbest mind game. Wait, do you think I could jump there? No way, right? Nah. Classic invisible walls. No, Unreal 262 streak is actually obscene. What a legend. Board, I'm trying to remember the name of that haircut. Hairstyle. Space buns, right? You guys told me last time. That's like... Okay, Blight should have a WD-40 add-on where it can spray it on an object once per trial to make it slippery. I agree. Or, I mean, like, Billy has that one add-on that decreases collision, right? You could totally do that on Blight. In fact, I think that'd be a way cooler feature than Placebo Tablet. Oh, wait. I got lost. And then Nanaworth, welcome in. Happy Monday. Stop cranking gens. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's got lithe. She's going to lithe into my face. Smooch tech. To specifically be a can of WD-40. What if they replaced it? So instead of having the, like, syringe, they just replace it with a can of WD-40. Every time you fatigue, just make some random object, like, super slippery. Backseating advice. Hunt her, hang them, and repeat. I like it. I'll give it a try. But they are cranking pretty quick here. I respect it. Based on the fact that they got that one done behind the survivor, they probably won't feel too bad about letting someone go second stage for the sake of a gen. Crazy. Honestly, a pretty sick play there. I don't know if, like, he could tell that he had broken LOS there entirely, but it worked. Good job. Play? Damn, he's not bad. I have respect for this man. WD-40 chapter? What, like an entire killer? That'd be sick. He's not bad, man. He's playing very, very safe for sure. Woo! Bends are flying. This is looking cool. And yo, Maculus, welcome in. Read that message in 1 second. Great chase there. Good job. So yeah, hey from Australia. No, wait. What time is it in Australia? Isn't it like something wild, like 5 a.m. or something? So watch heaps of your content. Love the work. 4K or get 5 subs? Oh, hold on. I'm always down for a fucking bounty, dude. Let's see. A crank in a cave. If we're gonna try and make this into some kind of 4K bounty, I've got to play a bit more seriously here. Jen is likely the one with the most progress. Both of them here. Cool. So at that point, we probably want to try and get a bit of slug going. At the very least, once we have some information. Also, Bambi's got to be dead. So I'm going to say that we hook here, get some info, try and get Bam out of the game. And we chill on angle. Second injury. That Jen had basically no progress, so I'm not too concerned here. She had Lithe. Things for the pathing. Actually kind of works though. Good job. Unpredictable. Double check this one because she's going to be on that Jen. Relatively close. She's playing safe. I should have swung for that, but I didn't see her going back inside. Let's see. How long do we think we have until Bearmere pops the other Gen is the problem? It's a really unusual pathing here. See, Shepard down. Understandable. Makes sense. We have 2 survivors death at this point. Whole team is reset. Being smart by running upstairs. Hits. Nice Charlotte. Yep, Charlotte is dead. I guess we could try and go for the rock here. Perfect. Unless she has adrenaline. Good job. Okay, they have that timed. Let's see. It's going to rely on some altruism here for the sake of getting some balls. I know that Bambi is not going to bother. Some info. Let's see. That is Kate. Kate is not deathly, so there could be some altruism here as well, which is good. Here's the beam. She's going to run towards the window for sure. She doesn't because she's crazy. Let's see. It's open. Second one down. Let's go and see if we can get an injury on whoever's going to pick up Onion Jin here. That's Bamir going over here as well. Claude's running. Is, do I have distance to get an injury here as well? It's possible. She had Unbreakable. Oh, that's going to make it way harder. He's too safe here now. Where's that one? And again, okay, so her Unbreakable is not a huge concern. That door still has no progress. I'm going to say, honestly, for the time being, we probably want to try and tank another hook here if possible. Claude's going to be nearby. Let's see. He's trying to spread some more injuries here. Because we can't really allow them to get too far. There's another pickup here. It's a Bam here. Oh, okay, that's game changing actually. Do we think Claude would also be here? Hard to say. She was wearing a pretty dark cosmetic, so she could be hiding in a bush or something. I'm going to say, honestly, for the time being... No, they left! Oh, it was so close, though, man. That was a super fun game. GG's. Huge almost had it. I think, like, had we have had Claude go in for the pickup, I guess the problem there is that, like, that survivor's death hook, and the other one is about to die anyway. Close, though. resetting? No, they just leave at that point. GG's. I mean, fun match though. We have, what, 4 hook snakes remaining, 3 of them death hook at the same time. Not bad. Bandit played fantastic. Great chases there. Jeez. So doable. Oh yeah, totally. I guess they gotta win the match. Yo, Nicholas, hold on. Okay. Okay, that was not the 4K. What I can do is I can guarantee you a 4K next match. Well played. Strong team. Bamir. However you spell it. Very strong chasers. Jeez, let's see. What do we have here? Who's playing the Bamir? Yeah, this one. High focus, fast track, just and stake out. I guess that makes sense on why he was able to get the gen done so quick at the end. Combined with the toolbox, yeah, he was gonna have like a 6-second gen there. Jeez. But check, can we get some buddies going from Nicholas? Thank you so much, man. If ever, thank you, dude. Okay. I feel like this one here is going to be your dedicated 4K. Thank you for your 500 subs. Everyone enjoyed the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. 4K, no perks or add-ons. You know, dude, I am always down for a bounty. Let's fucking do it. Any preference to cosmetics here? Hey, Toshin, welcome in. Happy Monday, my dude. Ellie, yeah, it was super doable. I feel like had Claude have been like waiting nearby, because what I wanted to do ideally was kill off the Bamir and then get the, I guess, Claude to go for the unhook on Yunjin, and then at that point maybe, see the problem with Kay though is that she was injured. I guess by the time they would have reset, the Yunjin would have died, and also Bamir was death hook, so it kind of seemed unwinnable, I guess, unless Claude was like right there. Cap lights. Okay, hold on, can do. Yeah, here you go. On the light, fire cap lights. Yo, Dunkel's Vacuum, welcome in. Okay. The cat was hanging around the door the entire time. She didn't seem too keen. Yeah, totally. I mean, like, the problem there was just like the time investment, right? They could have reset, but if they didn't have medkits, or if they didn't have any charges left, and by the time they reset, then they would have died, and they were both dead anyway, so... And what I should have done now, ideally, was taking down the Claude first, because Claude was second stage, I think, right? And so Claude would have then reset the time, and they could have then healed, and then come back inside, considering the closest door wasn't there, I think. You're a well, dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, I'm always down for any kind of challenge. Trying to think, what was like the most recent like big challenge we did? It must have been like the no pallet breaking win streak, right? Surely. And hello, Sakasi, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How was the stream? How are the matches? So yeah, by the way, another quick reminder: if anyone here is interested in any kind of you know, G Fuel alternatives, those kind of drinks, our sponsor Madrinas is currently doing a massive sale, so definitely worth checking out. And using code Lilith to save even more. The image? Well, let me have a look. Let's see. I can't see it unless you like. Did you quote retweet it? Maybe. I can't see it currently. And yo, Nicholas W's, man, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Let's try and 4K this one. I can eat some food now, of course, and a bit as well. Hello, it's always so good to see you guys. Do I only play Blights, or do I like playing other killers? I mean, there's very few killers that I don't enjoy playing. The majority of the gameplay is Blight because he's my favorite. But 90% of the roster I'm cool with playing. Be higher. He's coached by the limited edition DVD coffee. Oh no, wait, hold on, I've got that one here. Is that the the Blood Moon one with the Huntress? It's actually kind of sick. It's quite sweet. I think like if you're a fan of you know those like pre-packaged like Starbucks drinks you can buy, those ones, it's similar kind of sugar levels to that one. It is good though. Okay, Swamp. Pretty tricky map here, but as long as we stay away from mainboarding, should be okay. step. I'm going to try and spread some injuries here, since I'm seeing toolboxes. And if you could soak the team in, I'm doing pretty swell today. Shap Hallop. Thank you, Meg. Cannot complain, vibing, chilling. Reads the pallet, interesting. I guess at this point we can afford to go for an... you know, actually no, hold on. Let's say with Nifo running towards main building. Go on. Do we think the Fung is still in the corner of the map over there? Maybe. He's went, yeah, we should be chilling here. In fact, we could be like super brutal and confirm it by getting both of them down here. Down, probably balanced. Or not. Perfect. Wait, just delete a message of mine when there's a quote from Left 4 Dead? Wait, which one? It is a helicopter, If you call that thing a whirlybird one more time. Wait, that's from Left 4 Dead? Are you sure? I remember the helicopter being made at Chocolate. I don't remember that line. Even crazy. Like a 5 gens? Yeah, Shaq's gone. Do I want to loop counterclockwise here? I feel like if I can get my rushes back and bounce into the corner here, yeah, we're fine. Is there no welcome in? Yeah, I think the problem is the context of that one for anyone that doesn't know. Oh, she's a Sabo gamer. Cool. Cool juicer. Domes. Domes fight with a rock, yeah. More news at 10. Where did Bill go? He was around here somewhere. I can only presume the Fung has been working on this gen injured. Or something. Well, that one. Okay, well, that's where Fung is then. And I guess she didn't have a medkit. What does she have? Toolbox. Yeah, it is fun. For sure. It could be a BNP, I guess. So the fact to make it look so easy with no perks or add-ons, Lamau. Just lots and lots and lots of practice, but thank you. Let's see. You know that the last time we spotted Bill was around here, so we might be on this far gen with the other survivor. Yeah, I think that's... Also, not Bill. I was saying Bill the whole time. It's fucking Dwight. Whoops. It's correct, they're both here. I might commit to Jane, actually. I don't mind that gen being done. My bad. They all look the same. My bad. One's old. Not quite. Bad angle. A little bit too close there. If I push her this direction, she's got basically nothing to work with. So doesn't attempt to blind. Well, Sarah, much love to you. Take care. And I'll read your message in 2 seconds. More cabinets to... Or to build with your bare hands, of course. Just launch them over your head. 9'2", by the way. I guess if Dwight committed to that gen, there could be 2 gens pretty close here. In fact, it is. That's going to be brutal. Let's see. I probably don't want to commit to a chase at Pier without speed add-ons. So let's head back over here. I think, like, ideally, what we need is to commit to getting Jane out of the game. Pretty massive. I don't know where you went, though. The only concern is she is the obsession, so a very, very high chance of DS here. Could be a problem. I don't think they've got any, like, crazy progress, though. This one here has been worked on. You know what I might do? Let's leave her on the floor. Try and get rid of that DS. We know that Meg's going to start panicking, try to get the pickup. So what we can do is try and get an injury on both. Yeah, it's good work, actually. 2 injured, both in shack, double bolts. Fight is back again. Injuries. Do you think she's also running Unbreakable? I doubt it, right? Huge. Yeah, this is looking massive. But she's going to be dead. We have Dwight, who's going to go in the basement. All teams here and injured. Huge. That's my game. Yo, thank you, dude. I feel like when the killer's like halfway through the wall, the survivor's just got to gamble with a double back most of the time. Otherwise, they don't have time to like get back inside. Do we think that's not a Jane, that's a Meg? I mean, honestly, like considering the Jen's done here, we may as well go back to the shack. Since I doubt that Jane goes down there because she is like actually dead. Long as the only one that can really do it. Huge. And yo, Hexbox, welcome in. Wait, first badge? Wait, hold on. Wait, first badge? Each time I'm looking at your gameplay, it seems easy, so I go play DVD, I do a game blanks, and I return to look at the stream because life's not that easy, but it's an infinite loop. Yeah, the one downside I always say to playing Blight as frequently as we do is that like we make him look easy. But I mean, dude, I promise that like I'm not doing anything crazy here. It's like a bit of practice and you'll get it in the bag, no problem. Caffeine, you got a new name? No way. Xbox 360 Classic. Jane's got to be going for the unhook here for sure. Huge. And that's pretty much GG's. I doubt they can really recover from this one. Head straight back to the basement. Thank the Jane. Yeah, she's dead. Seems that Dwight has Dwight healed with Resurgence there, man. Crazy. Birkin, I can do some Birkin next match. I don't mind. I don't do anything crazy, just 4K2 on a naked Blight. Yeah, I mean, just a bit of practice though, right? Nothing wild. All the techniques and everything are pretty, you know, standard. Let's see, hold on, I saw the scratch marks over here. Where did you go, though? You know, if we don't find Dwight, that could be a problem. Well, there he is. Never mind. At that point, it wouldn't be a 4K, it'd be a 3K with Hatch. Is that hard? There's Lyeth. As she is. Decent 4K, I'll take him in. Nice. Jeez. Let's see, tons of windows, got some Vigil Sprint Burst, of course. Resurgence on the Dwight makes sense. Jeez. And Johan with a 30 streak. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing fantastic, big man. Always good to see you, dude. First game on had Insidious Myers jump scare me in Garden of Joy House. Almost smacked my drink over. Is it a decent drink, though? Is it delicious? Yo, W. Nicholas, thank you so much, man. You were way too kind. Hope you enjoyed the Percolus Analyst 4K. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Alright, brother, you are far too kind. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Music with Mori was 1,000 times cooler. I'm a firm believer that DVD is the kind of game that you should always play with music, especially on killer side. It makes it way cooler. What happens to Connor? Let's see. You know, it'd be sick. COD Zombies and DVD simply because I want to pack a punch in my toolbox. Honestly, like, I feel like you probably could do something with COD Zombies, right? Even if you did like a separate like limited time game mode or something, like similar to Vecna's Chest, you could also do like mystery boxes, right? Would that be kind of cool? Yeah, dude, it'd be so cool. I totally agree. The only downside is, like, if it was a full chapter, like, what killer would you have? I guess you could do, like, generic zombie, but it's not quite the same. You know, having George Romero be cool, but of course you can't really do George Romero anymore. Do that one Pentagon thief, I guess. You could do a fucking tank. Alright, so I think Birkin skin is the best Blight skin DBD ever did. It's pretty insane. I do love this skin. But I think it's the best of all of them. Possibly. I mean, right up until they release Foxy Blight. Totally gonna happen. There are many items that be cool as fuck. Agreed. Plus, you could always do, like, wait, okay, a crazy idea here. I guess this is maybe going out, like, you know, slightly out of the scope of DBD. But, like, if you had, like, the chalk outline of walls and it had, like, medkits and shit that you could buy, and that would be really busted, but there's a lot of cool stuff you could do there from, like, a gameplay perspective. Also, dude, having Kino as a D would be sick as fuck, actually. You could, like, open up the doors to, like, progress through the level by doing the gens. Go check for points. Yeah, totally. See, would that be like an entire killer's power though, or would you just go with like a game mode at that point? It would be significantly different.
To the tune of Bitter Happier by Radiohead, Crowless Maidenless Movie minus representative said an unstable ward. Not too much touching grass.
Yeah, not too much of that one. Yeah, in fact, I would argue probably the grand total of 0 touching grass. What does Birkin keep in the armhole? Like a nice sody pop, methinks. It does seem kind of like yeah, like a car's like drink holder. You know, it's like a similar kind of shape. If it wasn't for that, it'd probably just be a smaller pipe, I guess. But keep him on him, you know, in case he wants to go like range mode, right? He launches one pipe, and out of his like armhole, he then keeps an inventory of extra pipes. Yo, RPD Birkin. We got that home field advantage. Let's go. So, dude, the 158 bits and the 8 months. Thank you so much for the support. And it's always appreciated. See the Dwight fit. He's got the headband, the pizza. Pretty, yeah, like a 7 out of 10 Dwight fit, I'd say. I was hoping he'd hold W there. Well played. If 50. Foxy's going to be a full-fledged chapter. Do you think? I mean, I wouldn't be against Foxy being like an entire character. That'd be fine. I would also like it being a Blight skin. And behind the last pipe is just a smaller Birkin. Yeah, he's like a Russian stacking doll, you know? Could have thrown that. Cheering the exact number needed for the color badge. You are such a chant. Let's go. Blue badge is pretty sick. That one and the red one's my favorite. The question is, when was the last time I saw anyone with like one of the multicolor badges? I think they're quite high. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. This one ace. Nice fake. Ace is dead. It's my Wraith gameplay. You sure you stopped by to the right channel? Are you looking for Scott? Love the middle hook. Oh, the middle hook's so practical. The problem is, like, every single time I'm running a, you know, Scourge build or something, that one, like this one here, never ever spawns as a Penres. Ever. Oh, I love this tile. This one's so cool. The pro tip, always play this one clockwise. Push them to the right side. Let's make sure he doesn't leave. One to the chair. One to the head. 2 rushes, all you need. Yo. And yo, Nolo, welcome in. I think it's so amazingly cool. You just jump straight into the bounty, no questions asked. Truly love the work. Yo, thank you, mate. That means a lot, man. I mean, I'm always down for them. They're always fun. Lilith, I will gift you 0 subs if you 4K with placebo tablet. What a steal. Duff, thank you for the raid, big man. Welcome in, yo, yo, yo. Your rap, welcome in. So that one got completed, that makes sense. This one probably doesn't have a gamer on it anymore. I'd imagine they're all around main building somewhere. So gamers, let's go right side. Perfect. The Blight Goat, you are far too kind, man. Thank you. Insane pallet throw. Ace Visconti, what are you doing? Mahoney? No. I'm not going for the whole end gameplay here. Let's see, what is the dumbest way we can play this one? If I go here, and then here, that was a packet loss. Damn. If I had one more rush, we could have maybe jumped off the edge. Ace, if you could throw this pallet off me, big man, that'd be really cool. Throw the pallet. There we go. Nice. Sure. I mean, if he doesn't want to vault, then he dies regardless. Board White has lost every mind game. I mean, clearly he's not inside my psyche is the problem. When do they pop? Oh, that one. Okay. Get the goats of all hooks. Ignores the room, as you should do. That's smart. Ignores this. Okay, kind of ignores this one. Let's try something really dumb here. Oh! It was worth an attempt. Almost had it. I would have also lost all the mind games to you, to be fair. I mean, like my mind games are often just really stupid because like I guess like ethos when it comes to mind games is if I do something that's truly so unthinkably dumb, there's no way the survivor will predict me doing it, right? It's half the time they end up winning. Yeah, we can play around this one. I'm gonna wait the entire 10 seconds unless you leave. If you don't, go one here. Actually a smart play. Good job. Now we're back to square one. Fuck. The Foxy is not going to be a skin. It's actually going to be part of a chapter and it's going to be its own character. I wonder if one of his perks would make blinding with a flashlight or flashbang last longer. You get an extra boost. Kind of like FNAF 2 with the mask. Would be cool. I mean, I would be fine with Foxy being its own character. Like, I'm not sure if this is a hot take, and maybe it's because I haven't played the games with it yet. Personally, I don't think the Mimic is like that interesting of a character. Like, it's just an endoskeleton, effectively, right? I think if they were to do a FNAF Chapter 2, Foxy would make the most sense. And also, it is everyone's favorite character, so... Edge. Ba-da-dum. A Mimic is a bum villain for real. Yeah, I mean, like, the concept around it's cool, you know? I don't mind the idea. I just think, like, visually, the character is not that interesting. I don't know if that's a hot take, maybe. Scott stated none of the original animatronics have been made into killers. Hey, to be fair, it's entirely possible that someone could go back on what they've said, though, right? Like, after seeing, you know, the dollar signs rolling in after the FNAF chapter, right? It's entirely possible that he'd be like, you know what? I reckon I can make another clean $5 million on day one with a Foxy, you know? I feel like, yeah, with the amount of, like, hype that he's seen from Springtrap, I wouldn't be surprised if he does go back on it. Plus, let's be honest, it's not the first time that Scott has, you know, double backed on something he said, right? I feel like half the story is that. Let's see, just hold on the W. Jump. Wait, we having a conversation about Left 4 Dead? So I'm missing something. Are we talking about like having a Left 4 Dead killer? I feel like the problem with doing more Left 4 Dead content is that, like, it's a lot of effort for no profit return. As per Valve's rules, they can't like charge for it. It is gotcha, yeah. The problem is that like they'd have to do it for free. And I can't imagine them, you know, working on a killer like the, you know, Tank or Witch or something with zero, you know, like financial investment or return, I guess. So bitrate is 8,000 despite run. And also everything is hardware encoded. It's a good question. I mean, like, especially with Blight over any other character, like the screen is constantly changing, right? There's always something happening when I'm turning. So it was always like absolutely essential that the stream looks smooth. So I put like a ton of effort and research into making sure it looks good. And there you go. It's so good to see you, man. Hope life has been treating you fantastic.
8 months, bro. Sorry I haven't been as active and super busy working and life.
That's so good, man. As long as you're keeping okay. Happy and healthy is all that matters. And Yoshan, welcome back. How was the walk?
Too easy for me.
Too easy for... JJ, 4 months, thanks so much. To many, many more, as always. Also, I'm going to use your resub luck to find the hatch. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Turns out my luck is terrible. There it is. Oh, good dude. I mean, also just super busy. Like, since the FNAF chapter, it's been wild. Yeah, not too bad. This. Is it cooking? Yeah, you know, many dead survivors. Eggs injured. Running at the door. She's terrified. Shit in her pants, the usual. Ooh. Come on then, Meg. Come get the door. I'm feeling charitable. Let's go. What a terrible sound. There we go. That's much better. Mouse cam? No, the mouse cam's kind of dead. I returned the last one because it sucks. And the voice in your head, Morian Gates. Spooky. Jeez. Anyway, we'll play it. Yes. He's so toxic? Wait, what? It is my God-given right to kill all gamers. That's how it works. Jeez. Second match against you. Love your content. Yo, thank you. Have a wonderful... I can't spell. Night Legends. I'll play it. No witnesses, no witnesses, no survivors. Those are the rules. Not vile omen. Nuh-uh. See, as far as I'm concerned, right, we let them open the gates, which gives them extra blood points, and then we mori them in the gates, which gives us, you know, extra blood points. So it's kind of like a fair trade, I'd say. Ain't no one surviving. That 4K emote is sick, man. I love that. So they never trust the Blight. Well, to be fair, I would also do it on any character that isn't Blight. I mean, all of them, really. Just hope I'm not obviously weird. Wait, is this in response to the job, or they missed part of the conversation? Finally got me. For 1,000 years I found him, Edge. Jeez. There's another British guy. You guys are good with emotes. I like to think that we have some pretty sick emotes, man. Quite a lot of them. I think the problem is that I've got so many like animated slots left, so what I'm doing is I'm just like converting the static ones to GIFs so I can put them in the animated slots. Hi James, hello Shen, how's it going? So James, you should see Superman, by the way. I know superheroes are not your thing, but I've been praising it to anyone who will listen. I've heard some really good things. Everywhere that I go, I'm seeing some kind of praise about that movie, so I'm gonna check it out as soon as I can. I've got Game Boy, I don't trust people that let you go with no superior motive. Yeah, agreed. It's just weird, right? Like, why would you let me live? You know that you could have got more blood points here. And I am playing as Dwight, probably with some kind of a questionable Wesker-related username. But what is the motive behind it? I agree. At least if they're killing you, it's relatively straightforward. Okay, 38 years. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the most recent zombie movie, what was it, 28 years later, I think is in reference to how long it takes me to get around to doing things. It's based on me, actually. It's insanely good. Yeah, I've heard very, very good things. Felt it in my soul every time. Chat, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Also, according to Alex, the programming lead, Maurice is a duck. That's good to know. Little versus V1, who is the best blight in the world? The problem is, like, okay, how are we quantifying what makes someone the best blight, right? This is always the question, and no one really has an answer for it. I think the reason being is because there isn't really any good way of determining what makes someone the best. Midwich, by the way, sick. I'm gonna go straight over here. I think they're spawning way close. Downstairs and to my left. Watching me, true. Oh, fuck, yep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do you want to have a silly filter that says the basement? You know, I don't think he does. Fair critique. Ugh. That is actually the wildest scream. Like, in DVD history. I'd love to see the recording session for that one. The V always max. How often do you feel the touch of a person? I mean, also grass, I guess. Any of the above. Oh, what a conversion. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. Clean stuff. I guess, like, in my opinion, the only real way to determine who's better at blight is who leaves the house the least. I don't know how sociable everyone is. Okay. Best is clearly who can go the longest without showering. Well, see, my, like, shower streak is actually, like, on top, man. No one can beat my shower streak. Last time I showered was September 7th, 2020. The day before the blight. You dying here, Rain? Hello, buddy. Got that 4.5 year no shower streak. That would have been nuts, Parkour. She's gonna throw the pallet. Yep. Big panic. Can't believe that dude just stank his The stank is unreal, man. It's real stinky over here. She goes second stage. Am I a terrible person for... I guess not. She's dead. That was a pretty quick match. Sure. Wait, did someone bring the purple luck offering? Hold on, they're Kobeing. Yeah, so we got the sale. It's got the Go Next offering. No way. That's crazy. That's pretty quick. A page, no worries. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Currently destroying some nerds on the Midwich. Where is Ellen Ripley? So a hatch prediction. I'm going to say it's either going to be the bathroom or the room on the left. I'm going to say it's in here. A prediction. Or it could be in the house. Maybe. And yo, W's Nicholas, you are far too kind with a gifted sub to Zero Soul. Fuck. The bathroom is in the house. It's not in the house, which means that it could be in this far room here. It's not in the far room, which means that it's probably this room on the right. Hello. Don't mind me, just find the hatch. There it is. Hatch X? No, I fucked it. It appears that she's vacated somewhere. Where are you? What are you doing? Gotta be hiding in a bush somewhere, surely. Or she could be in here, of which she is not. Right, close your eyes, champ, and imagine that you are playing as Ripley in a game with 0 hooks against the Blights, and your entire team just got decimated. Where would you be hiding? It's the Go Next offering, but it's for everyone. True, but I guess Sable's running it, so... Ah! Yes. Psych. Ain't getting past me, gamer. Ain't happening. You don't get to keep the toolbox. That's not how this works. But you gotta go the other way. Gotta go over there. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Oh, what direction you going? You're running out of time here. I promise I won't down you. It's gotta choose the direction, left or right. We're going. I'm just gonna do the funny spin. That's Blake's bad. He does have that dumpy. Oh no, not that direction. That's the wrong direction. Gotta go the other way. Run! Oh, not that direction. That was also the wrong direction. Oh man. Oh, she's screwed. Don't stand a chance. Jeez. Wrong way. She should have gone the other way is the problem. Like, clearly, if I was playing as Ellen Ripley in Midwich, I would have gone the other direction. That's a little shit. I mean, she had 0 hook states. I ain't hooking it now. GG's. Salty Lips OP, true. Yep, insane gameplay. Bro, look at that. 3 cakes? Is that really how we're celebrating the last week, the anniversary? You're kidding me. Jeez. Surprised you gave that kill to the entity instead of keeping it for yourself. I was feeling charitable, you know? You've had all the kills recently, gotta give the entity something to chew on. So this map, just wait the timer out, you have no chance to open the gates. I feel like it depends on who you played against though. If you played against like a slinger or someone 110, you probably have time, maybe. Cyber? That's not cyberbullying. Come on, Istio. That's what you call entirely fair and valid gameplay. I gave her a choice, okay? I wasn't gonna kill her. She just had to choose the right direction to run. clearly she went the wrong direction. See, what she should have done is should have run upstairs to the opening in the left side of the wall, right? And then jumped through there, and then jumped over me, and then escaped. That would have been the way to do it. What is my favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh, possibly. Okay, I've got like potentially a bit of a hot take on this one. It depends on the brand of ice cream. I think that like the classic is like salted caramel. If there's like the crunchy caramel inside it, those are always good. But arguably, I would say one of the best flavors. Always got the hot takes, of course, especially on a Monday, man. Hot take Monday. I honestly think that like a really good vanilla is kind of peak. Like, you know when you get like the vanilla ice cream that's kind of like slightly like beigey, I guess. It's got like the black specks of vanilla, you know? Like the really good vanilla ice cream is pretty insane. Some passion fruit martini and mojito sorbet in the freezer, saving it for the next something else thing. That sounds insane. I didn't even know that mojito sorbet was a thing. That sounds delicious. Vanilla bean. Yeah, the ones where you can like tell that it's been made with vanilla bean and not the extract. Yeah, those ones. Louder? I think that, to be fair, this song is just louder than the other ones. I'll turn it down a little bit. Let's get that aura going, you know? Yo, Salty 8 or Soul. Wait, V-I-I-I. The 8. Right? I'm pretty sure V and then X is 10. So that'd be Soul 8. Number 8. 88. Or Crows. We got one. We're chilling. We're fine. He's been left with his own thoughts too long over the weekend. Well, last weekend I made the Mankini Clown and everyone complained. So sadly, I can confirm this weekend I did not draw any more Mankini killers. I'm sorry. I know I'm a disappointment. Next time. So have I tried the Iron Man challenge? I've not done, but I also don't kick gens, and so I feel like it would be like a true fucking like hardcore Iron Man challenge. It'd be a nightmare. You give it a go though. What, 4 cakes better than none? Well, all right, okay, to be fair, to give myself credit, you knew what I meant when I said that though, right? Like, immediately when it left my mouth, I was like, okay, hold on, that's gonna be taken out of context, but you knew what I meant, right? As in that one shot of him from the back, you know, that one. Area of Crows, and all the maps today. Although we did get Midwich, so I can't really complain. Could be worse. There's the point of laugh. Cheers, chat. I'd be concerned if you weren't posting that. Also, where are the... Wait. Have you guys ever seen that much of the map with no gens? None in the middle, none in the tile, none in shack. At all. That's wild looking. Thousand Tor Chapella. Dead zones. I mean, it's going to make it quite easy to play. This means that we don't commit to chase over here later on. Hey. So empty. It looks like weirdly empty. That means that all the other gens are like super close. Dude, okay. Let me take a screenshot of this actually. I've never seen so much red on Irie in one condensed area in my entire life. But there's like one hook over there as well. It's so weird. Ones without any hook sometimes? Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's really weird. But also, whenever I'm playing this map, I always get Scourge Hook in main building. Every time. Crazy map RNG recently. Have they changed something? Or are we going completely insane? I'm trying to dodge Vector on my games and I can I can hear Clown Kini backshots. Okay, out of context though. In fairness. 5 genning? We're just 7 genning over here, man. Absolutely. Wait, They got that one done? Oh, so your ping is pretty sick, actually. Damn. Good timing. Oh, we got the bags coming out, man. No way. Got the big bags. Ew. You know, I'm really tempted to just like hardcore chase her the entire game. It would be kind of funny. Should we see if she gets really mad? We turn low. You blinded? Young Jim. She had the decent ping over there. What a weird hook. What a weird RNG. Like, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one half the map. I could totally like 6-gen here. Crazy. Wait, I think she'll W regardless, yeah. Late game, really unusual. It's in fact Lithe. Strange, unusual match. Hold on. Let's go see if she gets real mad. Yo, buddy! Oh, that's far. It's way far. I teabag if lost 10 seconds to chase. I don't know, but it's kind of funny. Admittedly. And if she's bagging and she's got dead hard, she's got to have DS as well, right? Surely. Oh, anti-am? Oh, of course. Why would you not have an anti-am? Yeah, got to be DS then. Anti-am, dead hard, DS, and the bags. Oh. Oh, that was the dead hard of all time. That was. You're so lucky that Yunjin's here to save you, man. You're so fucking lucky. Oh, insane. You still here? Oh, the bags. Okay, the bags coming out, man. Let's go. The vaults, okay. Yunjin's here to save the day. Tasty bags. Wonderful stuff. Anyway. I'm really hoping. Wait, is she on PC? Oh, no, she's console. Fuck. Dude, look at it. Like that entire side of the map. 0 gens. It's so weird. Okay, big vaults. Perfect. A name like that, hopefully epic. I mean, true. Yeah, it could be epic. You're not wrong. It's a fair observation, actually. Second pallet down. Nice. Go for the blind. No. Saving the batteries here. Really not running that Duracell. I'll be on the lookout for a salty chance in like 30 seconds. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be sick. Let's see. It's what Mega Mel with the E. 5 streak. Thank you, man. A sprinter bust though. The window. What a crazy mind game. What a crazy, crazy mind game. Insane. She accidentally sandbagged. I'm sure she was trying her best though. You know, classic Yunjin gameplay. No sign of Ace yet. There he is. You know, Ace does have some pretty iconic screens, man. I can't deny. They're all pretty good. Okay, question. Okay, regarding the screams in this game, the only one that you cannot say is Steve, for obvious reasons. Which character would you say has the worst screams of any of them? Yo, Stone Sunflower, love the name. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the matches? Thank you for the raid. Trevor Sybil? Yeah, to be fair, Sybil's are kind of brutal. Damn, good job. Even point blank with the hook didn't get it there. Good job. Sheva, I'm seeing several votes for Sheva here. Bakura, Rain, Geralt. Really? Geralt's got the worst ones. I think we're good. Had some easy killers there for fun too. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. We've had some pretty chill games over here. Had a Midwich game where they all died in like 20 seconds. Probably world record. Ain't no way they're casually just leaving that 99. No way. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be BM. I was just trying to get in position. Whoops. Terrible. Toxic. Toxic. There's Ace. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. There he is. Runs into a tree. Okay, classic. No pallet here, buddy old pal. Yeah, this is like a weirdly super dead area. Even a filler pallet here. James, I'm reporting you to John Behavior. My dad is Mr. John Behavior, and I have 12 hours in Dead by Daylight. I own 2 killers. What you just did was toxic. See, they have several gens pretty close, man. They could do it. It's not funny. That is true. I'm very rarely funny. And you used to call me Funny Jimmy in high school. Those days are over. Now I'm serious Jimmy. Toxic Jimmy. Wait, she had live? Live off the record, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's Blight hard to control. I mean, once you get the hang of it, I'd say no. Depends on the map, though. There are going to be maps like, you know, Larry's or Hawkins that are famously difficult to control. Reprehensible actions, Jimmy. Yeah, questionable, Jimmy the third. So no, I'm really feeling a hatch and main building kind of game here. I've just got a feeling. Turns out the feeling was wrong. It's not in shack, which means it could be anywhere. I see on Jin. It could be in the corner. She could find it here. See, she's panicking. If it's not in that tile, then she's dead. She is, in fact, dead. Oh, wait. Oh. Off the record. Dead hard step tick. Oh, knows. Sure, I guess. I have no fucking clue what, what that was. Fair play. Whoa! Okay, hold up. Hold up. We got some stuff in here. Yeah, the entire inventory. Let's see. So, Hyperfocus stakeouts with a BNP. Scraps, classic. Okay, 2 medkits, both with anti-hems. Spicy buttholes. Shadow Step, got some Dark Theory. Light-footed DS Balance Light. Wait, what was she running? 8 for this, Hope, Dark Theory, Dead Hard. Okay, that makes sense. Jeez. Sort of surprisingly, no salt there. Yeah, I can only presume that would have been off the record then. So, yo, resist. Do I use any apps like Reshade to make the game look better? Yes, I have Reshade. It's pretty standard. I think it's just like the Kaito preset that he put out a while ago. Everything except for Technicolor. To me, that's just like a little bit too bright. That to me is kind of perfect. I always feel like Survivor gameplay looks decent being bright, but with killer gameplay, it's a bit weird. Jimmy, perpetrator of unethical deeds. Exactly. That's what I was known as during the entirety of high school. 4-man Perkins, 0 poke, light, and bagging. Well, yeah, I respect the confidence, though, at the very least. And, yo, a little snips, I think. Welcome in. Unlike Blights, can you give me some pointers on a 180 flick? Yes. So, let me whip out the old MS Paint real quick. That'd be the easiest way to explain this. So, keep in mind, all Blight flicks function the same way. The only difference is how far you are turning before pressing the swing button. The absolute biggest misconception is that people get to the point where they want to start doing a 180 flick. And then what happens is they click the button at this exact point at the corner. Press them one, they'll end up doing like a really wide curve, despite the fact the object looking something like that, right? Even more extreme for 180s than 90s, but yeah, the biggest misconception is that people click the button and then start dragging, similar to what you do with like Billy, for example. Blight is unique in that he has something called a look angle, right? And you'll see this through add-ons like, oh no, wait, hold on one sec. Oh no, my crow. Now, go on, welcome in, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Oh god, oh fuck. Hey, don't laugh, hold on, I'm gonna find one. There we go, crisis averted. Yeah, so what you'll notice with add-ons like the Iridescent Blight tag over here, and also the Adrenaline Vial, is they do something called increasing your look angle. Blight is very, very unique compared to any other killer in the game, because he can turn his head without turning his body. What I mean by that is that he can be traveling forward, and he can look to the left while still traveling in a straight line. So what you want to do is you want to find something that you want to 180, like let's say like a truck, or something like that. Survivor's going to be running around it, you know, normally, something like that. What you want to do is, oh shit, wait, there we go. Is you want to get to about here. It depends on speed add-ons, depends if you're running Uri tag or whatever. You also want to make sure that, like, once you've decided you are going to go for a 180 flick, that you start turning into the object before pressing M1. So M1 has not been pressed yet. Okay, that one is still not in play yet. So all I'm going to do is while I'm rushing, I start looking into the object. Then once I'm facing about here and I'm at the very edge of the object, at that point I press M1. And that will carry me over to do the full 180. Because keep in mind that your flick will always start from the angle you're facing. So if you're facing further into the object, you're going to be traveling further with that flick. I'll see if I can give like a demonstration real quick, depending on the map. That is the secret to doing Flix's Blight. It's just that, like, if you want to do a 90 and you have to pre-turn like a short period, because the bigger the flick, then the earlier you start pre-turning. Gideon should be a good one to demonstrate this, actually. Let's see, so let's say I wanted to do a 180, I don't know, around here, right? What a lot of people do is they'll get to the edge, then they'll click, then they'll drag. And clearly, that's never going to help anyone, right? You're never going to hit a survivor with that. It's not tight enough. So instead, look into it. Now, you get 180 and it's tight. That one will hit a survivor. You just want to make sure you're looking into the object, turning, and then pressing the button. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh! She's a ghost! What the fuck? Hello? What is going on? What do you got, pal? We got a hacker in here? Is this a hacker or cheats? Or is it maybe just shit ping? I can't tell. Let's see. Hacker Orton? It could be Hack and Anderson. Entirely possible. Yeah, so for example, you just start traveling, look forward, or look towards the object even, and then press the button. It will take a while to get down, but like once you get the feel for it, muscle memory, it'll become like second nature. Perfect. What's the plan here? We're going to stay at the tower. You are such a Chad. So you know what I'm going to do? Stay right there, Yunjin. I'm going to do something absolutely mind-blowing here. See. Because she had a medkit, so she's probably going to camp the pallet, start healing. And what she doesn't expect is for me jump down the hole. Oh, fuck. It was worth an attempt. Almost. I was hoping she would have started healing there. She has a toolbox. I thought it was a med kit. Fuck. Damn. Anyway. Would have been cool. It would have been way cool. Who are we chasing here? Oh, it's you. The incredibly questionable ping. Also, overcome? Gotta be overcome, right? Surely. That's way fast. So close. She actually predicted the jump there. That's kind of wild. I'm surprised. Do we think it was just really bad ping? I can't tell. Like, her ping seemed fine though. I ran into someone with that ping earlier and they just instantly TC'd afterwards. Yeah, she seems fine though, right? Even when I checked, it was like she wasn't red barring. She was like 24 or something. It shouldn't be teleporting. Unless she has like an old school lag switch. Maybe. I think I got the concept. We'll try that in game. Thank you very much. Of course. Anytime. Glad to be of assistance. Gen's gonna pop. But always attempt a basement. Confusing me with your chat placement. So I've got to do the weird ones, you know? Otherwise they expect it. Drop. I mean, had she have gone the other way, I would have just knighted to the other side. Yes, yes, yes. Experience, yes, yes, yes. Up. 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 I think she knows. That is wild quick. Damn. I didn't even see her start the animation. We just don't give a fuck about pallets. Not even slightly. I ain't scared of pallets. Or planks of wood. So I didn't know Blade hops. There's a couple maps that you can do jumps on. That one being my favorite, personally. It's a little bit, like, trickier than it seems, though. The angle is quite specific. So cool. Gamba, get your points in. Throw. Nice. Call W. Nice. A dead hard. You got a dead hard, right? Surely. Where you pathing this? Yeah, gotta have dead hard. Yep. Iconic play from Yunjin. Good job. E. I press E. Ooh, okay, okay, interesting. See, what if I did this? And I did that. And then hopefully you leave. Unless you don't want to leave. In which case I can't do my funny parkour here, can I? Actually, is this the one with the drop down? I think it is. No, Yui! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! You have so much to live for. I promise you. Please do not do it. Step down. How I got baited. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a pretty quiet unhook here. Interesting. See, I'm pretty sure the nearest anyone not death hook, right? I believe. They are here. It's you, the questionable gamer. It may have just been like a random lag spike at the beginning. It seems fine, I guess. It doesn't seem faster, as I can tell. He's flew? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Blight's, his legs don't move at all if you look at his shadow. Quite funny. Sure thing. Right, Yui's gonna go for the classic medkit save. And hello, Brett. It's been a while. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Boy, don't be popping gens over here. On my watch. Where are you? Here. Ooh. Palito gameplay. Dead. Excellent. Why can you jump over the hole? Very, very particular, I guess, like speed and collision with how the edge of it works. Why is that hook so far away? That makes me really sad. Oh, it's so far away. And shit. If they were on the door, they might actually escape this one. Unless they're too slow. It's good for me. You might just have an E here. Does she leave for hatch is the question. Or does she play like a Chad and come in for ticker hits? The answer is no. Jeez. Dude, I love Gideon. Wait. Oh, yes. There we go. What the frick? Yeah, sometimes we do some big flicks on Gideon. We use two of the same charms. Wait, do you have the, what? The poppers and the Twitch one, right? Absolutely iconic. Wait, don't tell me the third one. I'm trying to guess. Give me a clue. Jeez. BNP, what do you have? Overcome, Barney, Bond, Flashbang. I mean, it makes sense. I'm going to check the profile, though. I'm very curious. Weird. Profile checks out, man. Interesting comments in the profile, though. Lilith O'Noman. Have a great evening. Eager chance. Well played. You got mopped by that Yui, I'm screaming. What, the dead hard play? It was kind of insane. There, she did hit that massive E. The DPI and sense don't really matter for the flicks. Not really, no. Though in the same way that, like, sensitivity on console doesn't actually make a difference for flicking. What it does make a difference with, though, is your ability to turn quickly when you are in rush, right? As in, like, when I bump into something, I want to turn very quickly to look at my next destination. If you're playing very low sense or DPI, it's going to take you a much longer to do. Yes, use the flashlight charm. Oh, iconic. Gotcha. Yeah, the ones that I'm using are, what are they? Uppers, Twitch, and the consultant charm. Flashlight's iconic though. Hewitt's GG's as always, man. Well played. Where can I see blight skins? Yeah, hold on. There you go. I mean, it's all the regular ones, I think. As far as like rare ones go, I know that like this one has barely come back to the store. It's like once, I think. As far as that, I think the rest of them are in the store, right? I mean, these ones aren't yet. The green recolor, or is it? Yeah, that one might not be in the store yet, but I believe the rest of them should be. That one's the rarest one, though, for sure. I always got the Papa's charm on it, absolutely. Forever and always, you know, dude. Let's hold on. Oh, my crows! Oh, no! Hold on. Okay, bulk spending. 1,000. Should be enough, right? No! Okay, backup plan. C33 Alkring combo. The old Drift King. Can you guys stop pointing and laughing, okay? I'm very sensitive. I'm trying to find crows, and it ain't give me crows. Feast for my crows. I ain't got no crows to feast on is the problem. Womp. Womp, womp. Yeah, okay. Looks like your ex-girlfriend will blight. I'm sure there are many people out there that would quite enjoy that, actually. Clearly not you anymore. So I've wanted that one for so long. When it was in the store with a bundle, I had to get it. Oh, the blight skin? Yeah, exactly. It's the same as the ice blight one. It was gone for like years, right? I think it was like 3 years or something. Someone is probably disconnected, or they're loading in on a smart fridge. Hard to say. You know how the entity feeds on emotions? Do you think it isn't giving you the crows to feed off of yours? Well, jokes on the entity. I'm actually... Oh, shit, they're actually not DCing. Crazy. The entity can't feed on my emotion because I'm actually not upset by having a lack of crows. Okay, it doesn't actually affect me. The tears streaming down my face are not real. They are there as special effects, CGI. Here we go, here we go. Big drift, big drift. Yo! Nice. She was so dazed by that, man. She did not expect it. Edge. Let me drift, thank you. So, Hillman, what's your favorite food? I'm making egg rolls for lunch. Favorite food of all time? Does that have to be like specific, or can it be like a category? From Soji. If using those under eye tear sticks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They are not real tears. They are prosthetics. Oh, sure. TP. Yeah, I've noticed that the, I don't know, a lot of the games recently have felt like slightly packet loss. Like, all of them. It's not like, you know, we're teleporting or, like, jittering around the place. There's just, like, a little bit of rubber banding. I'm not sure what's causing it. Anything? I think my favorite food of all time is got to be probably sashimi. Some nondescript way. Like salmon sashimi. If you got like any kind of tuna sashimi, toro, it's great. So is that the same survivor again? It is, isn't it? Oh, it was teleporting last game. I'm watching you. Strange lady. Same people, yeah. Interesting. Of tuna. See, funnily enough, I don't actually like, you know, like regular tuna. You put in like a tuna sandwich, for example. Not a big fan at all. Sashimi, or sushi in general, absolutely. Yo Sushi's vegan selection from supermarkets is my shit. You know, funnily enough, I don't like the fish ones they do in supermarkets, but the vegan ones are sick. I agree. I'm actually shocked that there are not more people telling us that they don't like sushi right now. That's crazy. Bow, 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 bow. On the hook. They gotta be behind me. Yes, indeed. Big drifting hours. You got E. Yep. Now see, the real key here is confidence. As long as I pick up the survivor under the said pallet with enough confidence, I physically do not have the ability to throw the pallet. Yep. Ever tried a sushi pizza before? That sounds absolutely fucking mortal. No, I can't say I have. That sounds like a terrible time. Hello, gamers. 2 injured, 2 on hook. This ain't looking great. Come on, come on. Keep running, keep running, keep running. No! It's worth an attempt. It would have been cool. Flap of the century right there. Damn. She has some, like, some really quick, like, I don't know, actions. It's hard to describe. Come on, please. Oh. She's just sat there camping pallets, man. This ain't fun, dude. Nancy, please. I think she's seeing yellow right now. Pallet to pallet. When are we getting the face reveal Omen? I mean, there are face reveals on Twitter if you look for them. To be fair, I'm hoping later this year or early next year to do a like some face cam stuff on Twitch. The problem is again, the cameras are really expensive. So currently looking into one of those. Oh, fuck's it. Drop us some pallet campus made me so sad. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand. If you're not confident in looping, you go throw the pallet, right? Sure. I mean, sometimes it is, you know, the best strategy. But there are also going to be many, many times where, like, you could have gotten way more time out of a pallet. There's overcome. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, no. So did she. And you're short on 130 streak. You are actually so kind, man. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, dude. There are many, many more. So speaking of face shames, you're featuring Ghost Vid from HorrorCon was hilarious. Why'd you look so lost? I was terrified. I mean, I was walking around, and then, like, I witnessed someone who played DBD in the flesh. I just didn't really know how to process it, you know? Like, in my mind, all I was thinking of is, like, the 1,000 times that I've killed him at 5 gens, you know? I was like, oh no! What do I do? How do I interact? I'm outside. Ain't safe anymore. MS, thank you for the raid gamer. Wait, you're ending way early today. We're not doing a 15-hour blood point grind. Or did you just finish a 15-hour blood point grind? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I get it. Well, just wanted to tell you that you suck before I go to bed. Well, actually, I have a pretty crisp, clean, near mint Unireverse card here. Second one? I presume so. Well, thanks for the raid, dude. I'll just keep your community nice and entertained with some blight flicks. Oh, if I did one of those bad boys. You know, I don't think. Besides that, no, okay, to be fair, there was that one Yui in the last match that hit that pretty sweet dead hard. Besides that, they've all been pretty embarrassing. Playing Trickster, ew, gross. That's pretty mortal, man. But yeah, dude, please go and take care, get some good rest. First time meeting TP mutuals. Yeah, I want to say for most of them. First time I'd properly, I mean, you know, of course we'd like spoken before, you know, interacting over Discord or whatever, but like that was the first time meeting all of, if not most of them, I think. Like, yo, that's Ghost Arcade in the flesh. I mean, what reaction should I be giving him there, you know? Shark face. See, the thing is, like in actual fact, I remember I was walking around the convention, and I saw that he had the camera out and he was recording for the video, and I was walking past him and I was like, shit, what do I do? Like, do I act normal, or do I full send and just be really weird in the corner, just stand there and do nothing? Like, my objective there was that, like, I wasn't gonna start moving until he did, and so I was prepared to stand there for an hour if I had to, with the same expression. A hatch in here. Oh, it is. Ship. Let me in. Nice. I can like chat, much love. Let us take care, bro. Of course, man. Well, thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure. Also, if anyone is here is not following me on Twitch, long time friend of mine, always been to support the channel. An absolute G over there. Let's take care, dudes. Chill. 9 away from 8K? Oh, that's so... Yeah, we can totally do that, man. So the video on TikTok. First time I saw your face reveal, your reaction was amazing. Wait, on TikTok? Wait, did he make a TikTok of my reaction at HorrorCon? No way. I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna find it. I also remember that convention being like brutally warm. Oh, she's over here. Shit. Gotta move. She does get that. Damn. Oh, was it a recent upload or a while ago? Incredible. She's exercising the glutes, you know? Respect it, man. Keeping healthy. Chopped. Fuck do you mean chopped, dude? You literally bought 2 BNPs. And I'm the shocked one. 10,000 hours, I can smell it through the screen. Mama, no life? True. True. You reek? Also true. I smell terrible. Okay, so hold on. Who was that? That was Mikey with Dead Hard, Windows Will Make It Finesse, and a brand new pass. Losing to a Blight with no perks. I'm the one that smells bad, right? And also, Chopped is the other P100. Chopped also said, yeah, with a BNP, why it's full on the Masquerade Toolbox. Is there like any self-awareness? Exfoliate once a week. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. Is there any self-awareness in this game whatsoever? Seriously. It's so fucking funny, man. I don't get it. Strongest Met survivors versus average perkless Blight. That's the way it works, man. Weakest Blight versus sweatiest survivors. True. Quick question. Does pressing A and D during a rush do anything? Only, okay, really weird bit of trivia here. On your first rush, as in like the only non-lethal one, you can pivot left and right by using A and D. Really useful if you're running, like, let's say, Eerie Tag, or maybe Adrenaline Vial. It's quite good to, like, set it up, I guess. Yo, Bones with the Prime Sub, thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes the after viewing, and, yeah, thank you for supporting the most chopped streamer on the planet. Thank you. Spurby with 4 months back-to-back. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Check out his TikTok real quick. Hold on, what's he done here? Yo, wait, hold on. All the resubs. Holy shit. 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much. How's it going? Horse also.
Hello, Lilith Omen. It is my last day of being 26. Am I UNC yet?
I would say no. I think I didn't really start getting called Unk until I turned 28. So I think you've probably got like at least 2 years left until you are officially old. I'll be doing a fantastic, big man. Check. This Ghost Arcade. What's he doing? You said it was uploaded today? Wait, can you... What's the name of it? What's... I'm trying to find the link to it. I can't see which one it is. Bro, 28 is not old. I refuse to be old. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's what Twitch says, okay? I'm not the arbiter of this. All I'm saying is that as soon as I turned 28, everyone started saying I was old, okay? B, thank you. If you're going to DM it to me, that'd be perfect. Let's see, what is this, dude? Escape cake in my lobby. Well, I mean, I am literally an uncle now. That is true. Doesn't count though. I feel like being an uncle and being unk are two separate things. Yo, Hawkins, sweet. Send me the video on TikTok. Thank you, Danielle. I'll check it out after the match. I was trying to find it, but clearly I am El Busto. Cruising around, Sam Hawkins, finding Laura, stabbing her in the head. My new song, by the way. My release of my new album, Stabbing Survivors in the Head. And that was the classic single, stabbing Laura in the head. You guys want to support me on all good music streaming platforms? Second channel, that makes sense. Hello, gamer. Gonna go for a beamer. Nope. So, yo, Mantis, random question. I can never really hit any flicks, any tips for it, some inspiring Blight main, and any sort of advice would be greatly appreciated. I think the most important thing to understand, like, how Blight's hitbox works is that you don't want to press the attack button until they're lagging. What the fuck? Yeah, ideally, not until you are touching the hitbox. It's like, you know how regular killers would do like a short swing or a long swing kind of thing? For Blight, you want to make sure that you are clicking as close to the survivor as possible. Because during the first few frames, his hitbox is massive, and it's basically impossible to miss. That's the most important thing to remember. That's why, like, anytime that you'll see me hit Survivor, unless I'm going for, like, a really wide flick, like a 90 or 180 or something, I'm always waiting until I'm, like, touching the hitbox. Something like that. Well, Ellie, of course, enjoy the food. We don't sing wide unless you're doing a wide flick. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously if I'm going for a 180, then I can't be touching their hitbox, right? If I'm going for like a... Let's see. If I was flicking around a door like this, right? I mean, I wouldn't need to do a 180 if I was touching the hitbox already, right? But if they're in the open, then yeah, wait until you're, like, basically point blank. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Again, kind of like that. Is that them lagging or you lagging? Because I've been seeing a lot lately. People teleporting off gens or from heals. I've been seeing a lot as well. I think it's them. Or at least, like, it felt like him because no other survivor's doing it right now. If the whole lobby was doing it, I presume that it's either me or the server. Hello, Steve, with funny hats for blind. There we go. I fucked it. What are you doing? Dwight, are you seeing this, Dwight? What is he doing? Man's insane. Oh, what the fuck? Nice one, Dwight. Yeah, see, he seems fine now, so I can only presume that was him. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Classic. Oh, hi. That is maybe the best line that Dwight has. How much for that one? Big unhooks. Nice. Good timing. 19. PS1, as always, you are far too kind with the raids. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Also, big vaults would be pretty sick here, unless you're a Chad. It's fair enough. We could be Connor, and welcome on in the Reciters. Go on, Volta. Well. 5 weeks of watch time? Yeah, see, the thing is, it's said the same for Shen, I think. And I'm almost certain it's got to be higher. Surely. Mr. Lilith, do I enjoy cheeseburger and fries? I do. Cheeseburger and fries is, most of the time, a very good time. Depends where the burger's from, though. But Dwight. I can't tell. Maybe he does have ping here. Maybe. Nah, not quite. I was going to try and do something really dumb there. Can I jump on top of that? Hold on. Is that possible? Ah, there's walls there. Never mind. Favorite burger? I don't know. Here's Laurie. Oh, she's got some ping there. Cool. For the pallet. Cheers. Thank you, Laurie. So kind. No, I got scammed. No. Fuck. Throw the pallet. Oh, she greens it. She's insane. Dead hard. Also aim. Cool. Nice. See, I befriended a Rizame, I had lots of fun, my perspective on Cool has now changed, and I love all of them now. My hot take, I posted this on Twitter the other day, and everyone thought I was lying. I quite enjoy playing against Ghouls. I think I might be the only one. pounds. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we popped the one. Was it upstairs? It must have been, right? Surely. So where would he be? Yo, Just Brand, welcome in. Either he ran downstairs and is running along the edge map to go and grab the Dwight, or he's still actively upstairs. It's going to be jumping on my head at some point pretty soon. For sure. Yo, Zims, good morning, man. Don't mind cool either, unless they kidnap. Yeah, to be fair, the kidnap tech is kind of gnarly. But that clearly isn't like an intended part of the kit, right? So I can't really judge them on that, I guess. In the same way you get Weskers to do that one, like, lag tech or something to, like, hit you through walls. So find the hatch. You know what? Yeah, there is still, like, a little bit of, pro banding here, isn't there? Weird. Maybe it was a server. Yo, Gunmer, or Gunmunner. I have a question. Why sometimes when I'm close to a survivor is blanked in the middle of a rush, I lunge further and miss, even when I press the mouse lightly? It's hard to say exactly what's happening without seeing a clip of it, but it sounds like you're just not close enough to the survivor. I think, like, when I tell people to wait until you're, like, touching the survivor's hitbox to, like, hit them, and people underestimate, like, how close you need to be. Like, survivor's hitbox is like a pill kind of shape, like a cylinder. And it's a little bit smaller than you'd think it is. Like, in the past, historically, when people have sent me clips saying, like, how did I miss I was touching them, they were actually nowhere close enough. That. Jeez. Let's have a look. Dead Hard ×1, DS ×2, more Hope, which is becoming more popular. I like it. Also, 4 Beamers. Damn. It's a shame it was on Hawkins. That'd have been really fun. Jeez. Alright, let's play some, you know what, let's do a couple of Springtrap games. We did get to that big P100. Let's chat. I'm going to go grab some more water real quick. My current one is kind of warm and it's gross. My kill rates? I can tell you that actually. Hold on. Let's see. Kill rate's currently 81.5. I feel like it should be a lot higher than that, but to be fair, we also throw a lot of games for like Bloodborne, Beyblade, stuff like that. Yo, Nicholas with the additional tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, man. Hunter, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Alright, chat, give me like 20 seconds. Gonna go grab some water real quick. Yo, we're back with some fresh ice cold water. For Cannon, GG's, well played, man. Was that on Hawkins? Kill rate? The kill rate was 81.5. Which again would be higher if we weren't throwing for like Bloodborne and Beyblade, stuff like that. Greenville. It's Finesse, Resilience, Windows, Dead Hard, a good build. I mean, it's a pretty classic build. Oh, bad perks in there. So I got song suggestions. If you want to suggest one for the stream, post in Discord. I don't normally take them live. Let's see, looking for that ping. Probably towards main building or number 6, I'd imagine. I'd imagine they'd be close. Yeah, I guess they're at main building. Wait. Oh no! Wait, my input. Hold on. Wait, shit. That's control. Oh no, my input bindings. I was playing Hag. Whoops. Was neutral? It can do? It's quite a big map though, is the problem. Like, do I even want to try and pressure main building? I'm not too sure. And if she's running there, I may as well. Come on, dude. So close. 1-5 jumping down. I'm still upstairs. Let's go back. Well, balanced landing by the looks of it. Damn. Trucky. Oh no! There's a wall. Well, Mesa, much love to you. Take care. Have a great night and sleep well. It's likely not being blocked on anymore. Damn, didn't dodge that one. Good play. Do I think Shrine should be daily? Personally, no. I think problem with Shrine to being daily is like if someone, for example, sees a perk they really want, like a really decent meta perk, being weekly, it gives them time to like grind out the shards to get it, you know? If it's daily, there's a good chance they won't stand a chance. That one's also red. In fact, they got 2 pretty close here. At least we got some Grim. Big throws. Nice. I feel like having a long wall right next to Shack and main building is pretty brutal RNG, actually. Huge. What about if they increase it to 3 of each side of perks? I wouldn't be against it. I mean, I feel like the Shrine works pretty well on its own, right? I wouldn't, I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Stack 2, let's see. That one, oh god, that's super progress. Holy shit. Wait, right, that must have been the person going for the unhook here. So no sign of nerds anywhere. Hold on, never mind. We presume Lithe. It's not like it. Oh, so close. Fine. First match is warm up. We're getting used to it again. Shaka 4, that's honestly fine. I'm going to say that we leave this. Seems a bit risky to commit to. Shen's been so close. This one especially. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Good job. Onto Lithe. Wait, no. Wait. Greenville's so foggy, I can't see shit here. Coming over there is a death sentence. It's gonna be tough, actually. A little bit laggy on Lara here. I'm going to go for a pain res, actually. That seems like a really smart move, considering that Jin's also kind of close. Himself? Okay, to be fair, I couldn't see any sign of scratch marks there. It seemed weird to, like, run W in that direction. Huge. Oh, do I actually have a basement here? That could change the game around pretty quickly. Let's see. Huge swing. See, thing is, at this point, it would probably make more sense to try and go for a pain res than a basement, I think. A little bit too far away. I don't know if I've seen you played a few games with Aaron, but have you ever played against Noob 3? No, so he's American, isn't he? Or at least I'm pretty sure he plays on NA East, so I've not had the chance to play against him before. Cheers, sure. Most other content creators I've played against at some point, though. Interesting play. Should still be an M1. Is it a dumb idea to commit to a chase at main building, though? I guess it depends if she throws that and dies. That's fine. I just got an ad for a reborn doll? What the fuck is that? You getting the witches? A nasty W shot. Thank you, guys. It's gonna be a tough one. Grimstack 4, pain res 1. And Tori has not been pain res yet. In the corner. They might be over here together because they might be healing, actually. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's pretty huge, actually. We could be okay here. They're like hyper-realistic baby dolls that either people collect or use for whatever reason to deal on a way. I've never heard of that before. I mean, it makes sense. Interesting. It's a very specific advert to get. Oh, hold on. Okay, big brain time. In the door, we wait just a couple seconds. A gen at the front, fucking close as well, actually. Huge swing. Like, right now, if I can get run basement, that'd be so fucking good, dude. Blame. So, best Blight player in existence. Thank you, Sam. You're too kind. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Blight before, but we'll play some more later on. If they're on comms, they'll know to go jump on that gen the Fung was on. And if they, which they are in fact, shit. The doors are pretty spread. Do we have any decent security doors here? Maybe.
Your struggle will end soon.
Let's see. Because what we could possibly do, I doubt they'd be at main building. If I was to head to number 6, I can axe one of them, head back to the unhook. Might be okay here. Problem is that door is way far away. What? Wait, nah, bro. There's no way that missed. Ain't no way. First spring trap. I'm working. Oh, the server's laggy. Fuck. I'm working on a guide for him right now. Should have all the tips and techniques you need. That works. She kind of pays attention. See, being hooked around main probably lead them to start working on the main door. I mean, what we do, considering they've healed, is I'll probably jump in here.
Another 4, surely.
I know, right? Surely. Fine, let me cook. I got a plan here. Good play, run into the rock. Master technique. If that missed, I would have cried. Yes, do they attempt to come back inside? It's a pretty long map, so they have time to reset here. They need to. Unless they don't want to. Jeez, I'll take that. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Greenville's a tricky one. The spring trap. Like, the mobility is good. Towers can be kind of gnarly.
Scream louder, please.
It's just like a very, very big map is the problem. Cool lighting. GG's. Nicholas with the 200 bits. Thank you, man. Jeez. Triple med kit. Yeah, I think what I should have done there is I should have probably... Most impressive. Thank you. I should have probably exchanged Franklin's... Bloodborne for Franklin's there. Like the typical build. Yo, Sniper, welcome in. Try the classic again so we can deal with the medkits. Hello, Mile, welcome in, dude. Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find that link. Those vlogs. What was he even up to? Hold on. Wait, I'm pretty sure I remember this one.
Darkest pit of hell.
Because the problem is, like, he was walking around, like, clearly recording his vlog. And I was standing there. And I was just thinking, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, like... That's so good. It's so funny. It's incredible. I did look kind of lost. Probably because I was. How's my favorite Blade player doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling. Not too bad. How are you? Man, I still wish the Springtrap Mori was him taking out a Springlock Mask and forcing on the Survivor. Would have been cool. I mean, kind of similar concept, just kind of in reverse, right? Instead of putting something on them, he puts them in something. Is this the killer that spawns, like... How can I word this? Is there any other killer in the game that spawns, like, an object during the Mori to, like, do something with them? Like, not like a weapon like, you know, Chucky would do, for example, but, like, I can't think of it. I mean, you could say Vecna, I guess, but they're, like, magical, you know? Pinhead. Oh, no, Pinhead does summon, like, the big torture pillar, doesn't he? No, true. I guess you could argue Vecna, but to me, like, Vecna's one kind of makes a bit more sense because he's, you know, a lich. He's supposed to be summoning shit. Chan, of course, take on. Grim Pantry. Pyramid Head. I mean, Pyramid Head summons the... Yeah, but I would say that's a bit close to, like, Vecna. He summons the barbed wire, right? It's not like an entire object that just kind of, like, magically appears. That one's been worked on for sure. Probably don't want to overcommit in main building. It's a bit gnarly. I'm gonna say, honestly, we probably want to let that gen get done. Head somewhere else. Knights? I mean, he summons the guards, but they happen in gameplay, right? Like with Springtrap, the thing that he's summoning is, like, never seen in his kit. Similar to Pinhead, I guess. There's got to be more than one of them here, right? Surely. Oh, so close. Oh, we can go for an axe here. Use gameplay. Oh, that hit! I have no idea how that hit, but I'll take it, man. Fuck yeah. So, yo, Nicholas, if you're still there, man, I'm out, but an awesome first time tuning in to live. Made a little community you have here, and love the work. Thank you again, man. Seriously, I appreciate the support. Always down for the bounties, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, man. Take care. Let's see, where are the gamers? Dish that. Maybe 110 ideally. See, I really don't want to be at main building. The Springtrap is the problem. It's a grab. It should be a grab unless that tree's fucking massive. Oh! Yo! Nicholas, your chin is fucking huge. Absolute W, dude. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Yeah, hopefully we can see you again soon, man. Go on, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest Flick Trap gameplay on Twitch. What a W. Take care, dude. Sure thing. Shaka 5, why not? Look at the bags. One singular bag. Okay, as you do. Do we think that she's a Windows gamer? Reckless glass? No, fair. No, yeah, the glass is just kind of... Bro. You have limited resources here, Claude. They don't respawn. You okay? I'm gonna leave her, actually. The doomed world she's created. Let's head to main, actually. Or the one in the middle. Pressing. I guess we do head to actual main. Yeah, I mean, of all the gens being worked on, I really don't care for this one being pops. Ooh, nice. Be good. Okay, now we can split that injury onto Nancy. Crazy reaction time there. So how much prestige? 100 on the spring trap. Oh! Woo! Nice. Sadly, not basement, but close enough. Odd, we did kind of hold him. Have I changed my bio to Springtrap and Blight main? No, I mean, I really enjoy Springtrap. I wouldn't say that he's nearly as much a main of mine as Blight is, though. Blight will forever and always be my dude. Springtrap's nice as a change of pace. Would have been sick. So I'm leaving again. I'll say thank you. Well, hello, Melanie. I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling. How are you? That breathing there, that was Nancy. Shit. I can commit to Ada here. That's fine. We've got Surge anyway. Almost flicked it. She did turn backwards there. Smart. They patched this, by the way. I feel like they have. I can't believe they take away my pockets. Ooh, good dodge. Oh, that's a plank of wood. Ooh, I see. Solid. Grosso, yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Not bad. How are you? It's 10. I mean, I can build a small house with that. Fine. So we'll leave the axe in there. Let's go check some gens. Main building's done. This one gotta be pretty close. Hello, Nicolas Cage. XDD. That giggle. The giggle gets me every time, man. He's having way too much fun. For someone as despicable as what he's done. There's the classic line, though. Wait for it, hold on. He should. Are you sure, though? Are you positive? I feel like he's a pretty despicable person. As funny as he is. That seems like a grave mistake to me. Oh, no! Get the grab! Do the roll. And then Claude DCs. Understandable. Goodbye, Ada and Claude. I got 70B. I feel like I should do. Remind me after the match.
You belong here.
Yeah. B60. Yeah, the bags and the DC. Again, the whole wombo combo. 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, all those pallets for nothing. True. Throwing 50,000 pallets and then DCing. average solo queue game. Where is Nancy? What is she doing? Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Surely. Yeah. That one, dude, is so good. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good, man. I could listen to I could like legit listen to him do that all day and never get bored. It's important to do the impressions on top of it though, for sure. Ooh, close. We're on the 50-50 and turning right there. That was smart. Springtrap ASMR and YouTube history. Oh, absolutely. That's why I sleep to nowadays. Just all Springtrap voice lines on repeat for several hours. Wait, no way you crashed that one. What a chat. The impressions, they're pretty good though, right? You know, she's just fucking insane. She's just cracked. Dude, she is insane. Gotta give her credit. Unpredictable. Good job. The hours? Yeah, like 10.5, 10.6. I can't remember. I feel like once you get past 10,000 hours, it's just 10.
Wait there.
Yeah, Nancy, don't move. What is he doing? Is he playing guitar? Oh, he's cleansing a bone. Very nice. Very nice. Jeez.
I have claimed you.
Playing UCM, that's Ultimate Custom Night, right? I actually haven't played that one yet. Gee, but I'm using code OTS, sorry. What? That is so unreasonable. I have never been more upset in my entire life, man. Ridiculous. Death Sling attack. Oh, the old classic, just playing predictably. Crouch every time. Works. It's like it was a wonderful weekend, man. Cannot complain. I mean, it was very, very warm. It was the only downside, but it was pretty decent. It's a very quick queues here. Yeah, let me have a look at 7TV. Let me see if I can add XDD for you guys. There you go, classic. It's such a cursed demon, man. I love it.
Suffer first.
There's your XDD. How to truly tilt. I know, imagine using a code. Another fantastic and handsome and cool content creator. That's ridiculous. I could look, but it's high amount, put it that way. I mean, you know, again, once you pass 10,000 hours, I feel like it's kind of irrelevant whether it's like 10.4, 10.6, 10.9, you know, it is just 10 something. I feel like after 10k, like double digits, you just start going by like the thousands. I'm getting a side eye. Didn't even have 7TV until Friday. Dude, like going into any Twitch streamer's chat now without 7TV must look like an absolute clusterfuck, man. The weirdest combination of words. Especially, right, like if you have one of these ones. Right, hold on. Like the really long ones. Like that. If you don't have 7TV there, you are screwed. Satyr Killer, Blights, from the classic asymmetrical horror game, Fortnite. You don't have 7TV? I can't imagine it, man. This looks so weird. But surely you do at home though, right? Like when you're streaming or whatever. Oh? What? Oh, W Mandy, by the way. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. see what we can do here. I guess this is the closest door. And as always, we will look for the pink. I guess we found them. That was pretty quick. 6. Hello, gamers. Okay, we find the Meg. Axe goes into Meg, and then Lara decides, for some reason, to just launch Shack Pallet. Sure. Why not? Interesting gameplay. Oh, and she gets grabbed. Oh! Rep in peace. What a start to the match, man. Crazy. Let's try and do something wild here. Go from 1 back to 6, and then we'll teleport from 6 back to the hook. Get one for free on the Soma. Trevor, even. Hopefully. Sure. I mean, it wasn't Trevor, but I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I was going to try and flick it. Almost. I say a thank you, B. Land the sweet ones. I feel like the flicks are the things that I'm still kind of like majorly working on. I understand the concept, but it's all about the timing. See, I'll wait until Grim's up here, since they're not really going to be doing anything anyway. Yeah, that one's like red. That one. Oh, damn. Unpredictable. Cool. Well, it's subbing for 1 month or forever. I guess like you sub per month, like a subscription to something, right? You can sub like ahead of time for like, let's say 6 months or so. It's typically like on a month-by-month basis. Well, I'm gonna try and get like some wild hit on Meg here. Actually, this holds W. Sure. Did she? Oh, she did hold W. Good job. A little bit higher. Is it bad that I spent over $150 on DVD to have an issue? I would honestly hate to think of how much money I've spent on this game. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing it for like 8 years, so I guess it makes sense. But what 150 seems pretty reasonable, honestly. I mean, just buying like the killers alone is what, 40 of them now, right? Minus the 5 that come free or so. 4, 5, I think. We're in the corner. Wanna know? I do not want to know the number. Very close. Almost had it. Good job, though. Okay, he knows when to dodge. Dying bad. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's worth thinking, like, how many hours you put into the game. You know, if you've been playing for years and put in a lot of hours, then, like, it doesn't seem nearly as bad. Let's see. Plus, in credit to the devs, in fairness, like, all of the original characters you can buy with shards for free, right? So, presuming you play enough, also Meg, the killer's coming from this direction. Whoops. And presuming you play enough, you can, like, mark down how much you'd be spending on the game by quite a lot. The Meg to Jim. Interesting name here. That is Grimstack 3. Still 3 pain reses left. too far. I mean, actually not that far off. What's holding W? It's coming from Valorant DBD. Dead. I can't tell you how excited I was to find out the skins were like 8 quid and not 40. Wait, nah, there can't be 40 quid for one skin, right? Surely. Well, on like in game. Because I guess it kind of makes sense if you're playing like CS:GO and there's like a third-party market for skins, because then they can charge whatever they want. In game, like from the developers, that it's 40 quid for one. 90 for the bundle? Yeah, that's obscene. Didn't even dodge. God damn it. That's crazy. It sounds it. God damn. It's wild. Hello, buddy. He doesn't dodge! Oh my god, this guy's gonna drive me insane. What the fuck? Yeah, give me your medkit, broski. He wouldn't involve that, right? Surely. Nah. Too much of a gamer. Playing X. X ready. Dead. Yeah, pro tip. After playing Springtrap for a fair few hours, I figured out like the exact timing. Make sure someone can't like just like insta-vault the window. Is as soon as you touch the edge of the shack after vaulting it, that's when you reclaim the axe. And then if you hold down right click to start aiming immediately, like by the time you get to the doorway, you have it ready to throw. Nice one, gamers. Super greedy. Possible dead hard. Or not. CS skins can go for $1 million. Yeah, but which is what I was saying though. It's different, right? Like, if Behavior was to charge $1 million for a skin, then it would be insane. But like, if there's like a third-party market, but let's say I've got a ice plate and I can charge whatever I want for it. It's like Valve would never charge $1 million for a skin, would they? Right? It's like someone decided it was worth that much. I think to me that's a little bit different than like an in-game price. Still crazy though. So I think posting about the Madrina stale. I have a restock on flavors, like a bunch of new ones. No, White Rabbit, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, the sale was kind of wild, considering I think all the coffee's gone down to like $10, plus the 20% on top of that. Wild, right? And then I think like even by extension, all of the what was the refresher ones are like 50% off or something on top of the code you can use. I'm glad to be of assistance. Oh, you got the hatch. Fuck. Job. Let's see. Triple med kit. We have the anti-hem syringe as well. Moment of glory. Jeez. Springtrap is just a good sign. I once recommended. Oh no, wait. Yeah, the watermelon one's sick. I was trying to choose like between recommending that one or the rocket flavor. I think watermelon's like slightly on top of me though, personally. The chart variants, any good. I quite like them. You know, like originally that wouldn't have been the one that I would have gone for. The coffee ones were like the original ones. But surprisingly, I haven't tried one that I haven't liked so far.
It is time.
It is time, Mr. John Springtrap. Look at you, chilling. I'm getting my nails done, and Z was so tempted to get Blight-inspired nails. That would be cool. But have you ever seen like a close-up of Blight's nails? They're kind of gross, dude. And I'm also with the 12 months. Thank you so much.
1 year anniversary.
As the full 1 year. Thank you. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. Thank you. And I'll shoot with the bits. You are far too kind. Thank you. Slay Trap. You know what? Speaking of Slay Trap, let's try a different skin here. I feel like I haven't tried this one in ages. I bet might try one out. Yeah, the what was it? What was the one I was thinking of? Was it the? No, it was the lemonade one, wasn't it? I think, or the tea one that was the Yui collab with DBD. That one was pretty good as well, but the caffeine's like a lot lower on that one. Have you skin? Thank you, Cenobites. I'm glad you like it, man. See, the problem with this skin, I cannot tell you why, but for some reason I just play way worse whenever I have the skin. Like, when we were doing win streaks, I would always lose. With this one, as Glitch Trap, I'd always win. So for that entire, like, 50 games, I just never played the skin. I was terrified. Discord 500. What's that one for? 500k. It's like giving out blood points now. Crazy.
Ready or not, here I come.
Here I come. Okay, let's see. Number 5. And some gamers. They should be spawning together here. There's no way they'd be that close, though. I don't believe it. This one might have someone. Oh, maybe they were that close. Unless they're doing nothing, which is entirely possible. Oh, 500,000 people on Discord. That's crazy. Smart mind game there. Good job. Yo. Yo, that was what caused you to DC, man. That was what pushed you over the edge, really. I guess she's just really not a fan of the white man jump scare, I guess. Sure. I love that window. So cool. Too much? I mean, fair enough. Hello, gamers. See, that was number 2, wasn't it? So oh god, I can't see anything. Those numbers are blurred. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm blind. Could have been number 3, I guess. So stupid. You know, funnily enough, when I first, like, you know, saw the announcement of having this character in game, this skin, I thought it would look way weirder than it does. Right? Like with the original like Springtrap jump scare, he's got like the mask and then there's like the corpse inside of it and like, you know, the animation and everything. I thought just like having a dude's face would look weird, but surprisingly it doesn't look that bad in my opinion. Bam, bum, ba-dam, bam. Face down really well. I think that this might be the best fucking face in the game.
Stay a while.
I can only presume they're just going to let these guys die. Almost close. So concerned. He's a little bit worried. The well-being of the survivors, clearly. Is goofy. True, but I also feel like Springtrap as a character, like FNAF in general, is a bit goofy, you know? I don't mind it not being the most serious thing of all time. Huge. But can I show the whole outfit? Yes, of course. Flick, welcome in. Well, I'm still Blight mains. Though I do enjoy playing Mr. Springtrap as well. Damn, door has been deactivated. Oh no, not the dreaded tile. Not the tile of all time. Blame. Yeah, I guess near DC, and they were like, yep, we're just not saving you, fair enough. Can't blame them. Good job, nice. See, that's the way to play the tile. You constantly bait the killer into throwing the pallet. Come on. About the new skins, then possibly not getting the actor from Michonne, even though they got Andrew Lincoln and Norman Reedus. Did they actually, though? Are you sure that, Rick is voiced by Andrew? Are you sure? So I know there was like a lot of speak during the PTB of people saying that it wasn't Andrew. I mean, if they got Norman Reedus and Andrew, then I'd imagine they probably would have gotten Michonne as well, right? It was confirmed, really. Damn, okay. The only reason I feel like if it was confirmed to Rick and Norman Reedus, the only reason why they wouldn't do Michonne is if she was just unavailable, I guess. So I don't know where they went. Somewhere. One's pretty red. Gotta be a game over here. Like, I thought maybe she'd jump back, but I guess you wouldn't think I'd throw it over there. Well. Ooh, nice. If only we had Blood Favor. That'd be great. Woo. She's playing it well, man. Nice. Big mind games. The voice is released for the chapter in the main game, not the PTB. I see. Great. So they will have voice lines in the main game. Remember, they didn't in the PTB. And yo, Mrs. Raw, perfect timing. Smart play, good job. Do you throw the pallets? You do not yet. What? Okay, that one might not be throwable. Any text? If you go to my FAQ, there's a full list of all texts that are working or not working anymore. I guess the term new is kind of dependent on how long you've been playing for. I've made a grave mistake. Yep. I threw it over the box and it didn't go over the box because there was a massive hitbox. Now I'm very sad. Let's see. Hello, just feeding the little ones. She's so peaceful. I could pop in. Streaming her game as well. Yeah, I mean, can't complain. Lots of TCs today. I can only presume that people are worn out or they've just burnt themselves out playing the anniversary, maybe. Honestly, not too bad. So I feel like I haven't seen the Felix like once this entire game. Where the fuck is he? Broski. Where art thou? Got nothing. I mean, I guess he could be over here, like, cranking out the gen, I guess. Oh, he is! Of course he is, man. Who needs to save teammates when you got gens to crank? He's even got the toolbox for it. But rats, it's possible. Oh, auto aim! I hate you so much. Sure. That's a mistake. Whoops. Auto aim. I love auto aim. Makes me so happy. Bam, 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 bam. Ending soon? Yeah, it got extended, but I think it's until the 24th or 7th or something. It's around the same time that the Walking Dead chapter releases, I think. Oi! Oh. You're a dick. I guess that explains the toolbox. Felix is the dedicated gen cranker. Yep. Okay, here's the plan, guys. You hold M1. And then we win the game.
For help.
I'm gonna stick this right here, just in case to go for the unhook. And it looks like they are in fact going to the unhook. Crazy. And one, like mouse one, like left click. Sure thing. Broski. Grab. Oh, I don't get the grab! Damn it. Oh, come can't wait to play the Pig when the update comes out. Oh yeah, Pig felt fantastic in the PTB. She was so cool.
Where you belong.
I think that and the Pyramid Head Chain is really cool. The Clown one is like so-so. I do think it takes away like a lot of the like skill expression of Clown. Even if it's not like a direct nerf slash buff. Yo! The hit! Nice! Grab, give me the grab, give me the grab, give me the grab. Nice! Ugh. Very cool. See, there was no hatch from was there, so it probably spawns on this hill. Or nuts. Can't see it here. Over here. With the new rift. I'm so curious because like a lot of the theory right now is that it's going to be some kind of like either Walking Dead themed rift or maybe something like zombie related, which would be really, really sick. Also, just saying that Blight hasn't had a skin in quite a while, so it's possible. There it is. Walking Bozo, if that's the one. Let's see, these doors aren't fantastic. Like, that one's fine, I guess, for this one. And I guess I've got one to the left of the door, I think inside the jungle gym. Yeah, zombified Blight Man would be cool, right? These are 5, and was it... I don't know, would that one be closer? 7, maybe? Yeah, probably. All I wish for is a Foxy Skin on Blight. If somehow, by some miracle, there is a Foxy Skin in the Rift, I will buy the entire thing within 14 seconds. I swear to God. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, bro? Do we think he's got that hard? Does he seem like a dead hard gamer? If he had a step tick, I'd be screwed right now. Coming up. Jeez.
Don't forget to scream.
Jeez. 14 seconds, the stream is getting slow with age. I feel like 14 seconds is pretty fast to buy the entire rift. Also, Nia, you suck, according to Survivor 43, of which I don't know who that is, probably Lara, I guess. GG's. I've been noticing, like, I'm not sure about you guys, I've been noticing a lot of survivors getting mad at the other survivors in the lobby recently.
They always come back.
Always entertaining. Yeah, I'll spend like 1.8 mil. That sounds like a decent investment. So yeah, queues are crazy fast right now. Yo, Kemi, welcome in. The old British man screaming is satisfying as hell. It's such a cool skin. I think like the problem is that they kind of cooked a little bit too hard with all of the skins, so it's quite hard to justify using any of them, right? Like even the like unironically, this one might still be my favorite skin of any of them. It's either that or Glitch Trap. But I do also really like the Clown and Toxic Yellow Rabbit. So like that dude, seriously, the hardest part about playing String Trap is just deciding on a cosmetic. Can we get Glitch Trap? We'll do Glitch Trap after this one, I think. I want to do more rules. Yeah, because so many people have joined, the MMR is kind of squiffy. It could be. I mean, or a lot of the people that were like grinding Killer have gone to Survivor side. Because I'm pretty sure like statistically you're more likely to get more blood points. At least in the event playing Survivor. Blighted Springtrap, that is the goal, hopefully. Also, only 3 cakes? That's not even a party. That's pathetic. What does MMR mean? Match, no. Wait, what does it stand for? Something matchmaking, rating, I think? Matchmaking rating, that's the one, yeah. That's the one. Whoa. Okay, we're playing Toxic Springtrap, so therefore we have to play Toxic, be in character. Let's hit them all on hook. Skin's so cool, it's so sick, I love it. That's turning pink for sure. Only one, I doubt. There's gonna be another one here. Massive pre-throw, okay. Sure. So I'm getting the feeling this claw's not gonna be very fun to chase. I might leave that one actually. See, that one there's red as well. Could be 2 survivors here. I didn't see there was another rock. Ooh, close. Good chance. That'd be a pallet down. Or not, she commits to it. If there's a basement here, they're screwed. Surge nearby. I doubt there's a survivor here. So they would have been working on a gen. No! Basement's in main building! Fuck! God damn it. Alright, pain res again. Hopefully that's on Claude's gen. It wasn't Claude's. That wasn't the one with most progress though. I'm gonna go to 4 actually. I think they're gonna start rotating. Try and get the unhook, unless they don't care and they're gonna commit to gens anyway, which could be a problem. See, two of them are not on gens, so these two have got to be separate survivors. It's pre-thrown Claude. The finesse pre-throw probably live or dead hard. There's one medkit. Possibly going down in main building. Bro, Claude, you are admittedly very uninteresting to chase, I must admit. Good job though. Could have swung there. I thought she'd fake it. He's done pre-throw. Oh, Claude! I mean, I don't mind heading to the basement here if I can catch her in time. Problem is that she has the good window. I think it could be... I mean, probably resilience here. It could be lithe and vigil, potentially. Woo! Good play from David. Okay, possible Swift for sure. Here's the window again. It's gonna be a tough one, actually. The only way we can really, like, guarantee anything here, we need some kind of basement play. Improvement head? Yeah, same kind of thing with Oni. I feel like as much as I love playing Improvement head, it is always just, like, really uninteresting. Oh, come on, that was criminal. You just get, like, pre-throw after pre-throw. It's just like, yeah. Fine, that's why we have the basement. Within sec, almost. And no surge nearby. There's got to be another gen popping. It's going to be brutal. Yep, that's pretty cool. And then it was so close. Dude, every time you go for an orbital and you hear the killer instincts but you don't hit them, it's like the saddest thing ever. So close. But they've kind of 3-gen'd here a little bit. It's Claude. Who thinks she runs the main building? I mean, I was going to say, they're clearly a Swift, but they don't seem like the kind of Swift that's going to care to go for a rescue at the end game is the problem. We can hit through that for sure. Close. Yeah, that's brutally fast. Good team. That's Lithe. On TVD. I mean, you may as well pre-throw. You can tell based on the skin she was going to be playing like that. At 15 seconds to main. Could we get there? I think as long as no one comes in to take a hit, I think we can just about make it. Let's see. They're going to start panicking here. Yeah, definitely a swerve for sure. Yes! Okay, hold it huge. Massive. Backwards. Okay, spotted here. That's a hit on you. That door's going to be 99. That's honestly fine. Let's break this. Huge play. So I'm going to say the best thing we can do here is probably just repeat and hope that they have the interest in coming back down. Nice. I mean, we got the hit there. I mean, either way, if it was David or Claude, that would have been a grab regardless. I honestly don't think they'll bother though. Doesn't strike me as the kind of team to attempt. I think they'll take the 3 escape. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong. Actually, pretty sick that hard. I can't deny that was quite cool. Where's Kate though? She's healed. Probably got a med kit. She's probably at the gates. Oh, she's here. Possible hope on that guy, maybe. Wait, no! What? I didn't see her! I didn't see her! No! Dude, I turned around, I was like, where the fuck is she? I thought she was trying to run away. Oh, I fucked it! Oh, we got the hatch, though. Oh. Spot? Yeah, I guess she just, like, turned on the other side. I didn't see her at all. Well played. GG's. See, triple medkit with the anti-hem. That makes sense. Yeah, solid team. Play. Close. I mean, I like, audio-wise, I heard her, like, turning around behind me. And so I kind of presumed that she was going to try and run away, because she wouldn't have had the distance to make it to the gate without the grab, right? Or the vision? Yeah, I presumed that she'd play safely and try and make it back to the tile, maybe. Take a hit from David. Look, is there a killer-specific build, perk, / way of thinking that would help me improve, or help me practice macros? My main weakness, and I want to get better. Macro is like the hardest thing to practice or to explain. I don't know. I'm sure there's maybe some YouTube videos or something. You can always try and study like high-level killer gameplay, competitive stuff maybe. Okay, that's the kind of case we're looking for. Nice. So, hello Falcon, welcome in. I'm someone who's DVD to survive a grade, not D rank. I've had some atrocious games, but it never seems to go down. Oh, so you can... Wait, you can't even de-pip anymore, can you? Oh, so once you, like, I guess, like, pip up or grade up, you are kind of permanently there. Triumphant, you are far too kind. Welcome in. Alright, welcome back to it. Happy Monday. So, playing some Springtrap. We had some Blight games earlier. And some Springtrap. We'll get back to some Blight a little bit later on. Walking is brutal. It's the simpler ones. Possibly, but I feel like it's not really going to necessarily help with your macro, though, is it? If you're playing Wraith and still just going for, like, all the first survivors you see, it won't really make a huge difference, is the problem. No gens have been touched. I feel like they're walking towards me. So I'm going completely insane. That one might be turning pink, maybe. Huge. He dies here regardless. Thankfully, with a map like Hawkins, I can get some pretty consistent surge value. Unless he has balanced. Pretty insane. Huge. That's how you don't get surge. How do I decide which door? So I'm running the Bodies Guitar Strings add-on. So the more progress they have, the more red they go.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask.
Of
what
course.
are your thoughts on Infectious Fright? I believe it's borderline off.
Oh, absolutely.
Against less coordinated teams, at least.
Yeah, I mean, even against like very, very good teams, it's a very, very hard one to deal with. Like on a character like Blight, or a character that has like a very big radius, the Infectious might unironically be one of the best perks in the game, right? Because it's constant information at a point where the survivors are already kind of like not doing great because they're dead. You know, you can then injure a ton of them, you can slug a ton of them. The only real counter to it is running Calm Spirit or something, you know? Yeah, like for example, if you wanted the entire build, if you was running like Distressing, Chorophobia, Infectious, Blight, well, that would be absolutely gnarly to deal with. 52 meters. And Yovasa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Massive raid, let's go. Right, Fleck, thank you, dude. You're too kind.
Insolent whelp.
Insolent whelp. This one up here was super red. Someone's cranking. I didn't think she'd dodge. Possible overcome here, though, I think. There's a lot of distance.
Don't move.
Don't move. And then do move onto the hook. You're welcome. I had a lot of viewers, so I decided to spread them in your chat. Well, thank you. Very kind. It will end. One of my favorite, like, I don't know, like guilty pleasures of this character is like interrupting his voice lines halfway. They still up here? I presume not. One gazillion viewers, it's true. Guess it's just you and someone else. I don't think I'm tunneling here. So that was a dramaturgy, I think. I'm not too sure. An item drop. Yo, that like blue on the mask looks sick, actually. I feel like it's like a Hawkins thing. But do I have any tips on Blight for indoor maps? You know, the best advice I've got, it's on my YouTube channel. I've got a video called Playing Blight on Every Map. Just skip to the map that you're looking for, like Hawkins Larry's, for example. And I try and like actively give tips while I'm playing. That'd be the best advice I can give. Besides that, just a lot of patience. Those maps are pretty unforgiving. They are good, though. It's not easy. Sable. Off the record, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that basically confirms that she's done nothing for the past, like, 70 seconds, so we're chilling. Chill. Does Surge work on Springtrap's grabs? No, which is the one kind of, like, downside. Is the part of the tech of playing him is you've got to try and, like, actively avoid going for the grab sometimes. It's a really cool Dead Hard. I'm not sure if it was. I'd like to be proven otherwise, but I'm pretty sure that was just an OTR. Upstairs still hasn't popped. I'm not sure why. This one's still super close. I guess they just left it. Unless there's someone here. super ultra turbo big brain gameplay. I'm gonna go back downstairs. She's probably gonna run right through the middle there. See if it works. I mean, you know what? Close enough. I'll take it. She'll continue shitting her pants and panicking, and then running straight through here. Perfect. And yo, W triumphant. Fuck, I'm terrible. Triumphant, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Deliro, if you're in chat, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Yep, that whiff was for you. If you're not a fan of hitting axes. Ooh, okay, you definitely can't hit that. Okay, he's paying attention now. Good job. Yeah, anything to give him a chance. See, clearly we were, like, intentionally missing that one. To make them feel like they have a chance of winning this. Damn. Crouch. Humble, yeah. Actually, pretty impressive, I must admit. Good job. I don't know why it just hits so much better when you do a 360. Like, if you're ever playing him, and you're finding that your axes aren't hitting, just spin. You're pretty much guaranteed to hit. Bit of pizzazz, exactly. Oi, whoa, whoa, calm down. Calm down, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, 7 hooks. We need someone dead at this point. I don't know why they're not dead. This is a bit concerning. Is that gen still 99? Because we might be fucked here. Oh, it's regressed, thank God. Okay, cool. That is A-okay. That is a wall. There's Surge upstairs. What other gens do we have? Pretty far away. Too far for Surge. Is he dead? I've got a strange feeling that he's also not Death Hook. Fuck! You know, in panic, we can still... What the hell? See, and annoyingly, he's the obsession, and I guarantee if I was to go for him again, he would have DS. I'd be super ultra turbo screwed. Should I destroy Boone Hexus as a killer or a waste of time? If they're like... Fuck. If they're like close by, like inside a tower that you're chasing, then sure. It depends on what it is though. Could be Expo, in which case it won't really do much unless you're slugging. Circle of Healing is worth taking out, but like don't go out of your way to get them unless you're seeing they're problematic. Like if they're healing really quick, then yeah. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So who have I not pain-resed yet? I've got one left. Not Carlos. It's not Yui. Is it you? No. Some gens. Red as fuck. Oh, that is Yui. Still injured. Nice. Be an E here, right? Surely. Oh, sure. I mean, she was clearly on the gens. There's no chance that she has DSC unless I'm insane. But we're fine. Is it true the Clown Kini skin was based off a 3D scan of me? Yes, exactly. It was just a 3D model.
Right there.
That's why I get some proper inspiration for it, you know? Yo, that'd be sick, actually. Like, throwing it, like, through both sides. That'd be way cool. This one. I'm not sure who that... I mean, it could have been on Jill, I guess.
What's your opinion on the removal of Hotcats and the other Blight cats? I think
okay.
it makes a difficult killer even harder while lowering the skill ceiling, effectively giving you less of a return on your investment. Sorry for the lengthy message.
Of course, perfect. You know, funnily enough, I feel like your thoughts are almost identical to mine. One big downside to the Hug Tech, you know, kind of like you said, is that it did lower the skill, at the very least, it lowered the skill floor and probably the skill ceiling as well, right? The biggest downside to the Hug Tech is that, like, it made Blight significantly easier to play. Outside of the fact that it was very, very fun, you know, I enjoyed doing the Hug Tech, but it did make him significantly easier and, more importantly, less, more forgiving, I guess, right? You could make mistakes and then just kind of, like, slide your way out of it. So ultimately, like, I am fine with Blight being the way he is. It is sad because the Hug Tech and the Moon Rush and everything were really, really fun to do. Hello, do you want to get the door? Come on, me, gamer. It was really fun. I've got so many clips and so many, you know, good memories of doing them, but I also understand why they got rid of it. I think the problem is that, like, when you have a character that is, like, as strong as Blight is, like, Blight is arguably the best killer in the game, you know? And so when you have a killer that is that strong, that is made easier to play, it gets a little bit problematic from, like, a balancing perspective. If someone's going to be good, they've also got to be challenging, the same way as, like, Singularity or Nurse, at the very least, like, skill floor wise. Wait, can you not open the door? They have the axe in you. Is that a thing? I had no idea. It makes sense. Jeez. And yo, that's the perfect timing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can, right? I have never heard that line. Bye-bye. Jeez. And your Sable, well played. GG, well played, says Jill. I presume that you're not happy. Hold on. No, that was Sable. Rule, it was kind of funny though. But regardless, GG's. I feel like people are really not kind of like enticed into using my code if I'm killing them in the exegate, are they? So, maybe didn't think that one through. That's I hope you had a wonderful weekend, man. Yes, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they can still open the door. I guess they just start the animation for getting the axe out and then they do that one first instead of cancelling and doing door anyway. What cosmetic do we run here? Do we go classic Bloody Springtrap? Do we go Clown Trap? Do we go Blitz Trap? It's pretty cool. Clown Trap, can do. Underrated. Good choice. The amount of people that must have gone out of their way to not use the code must be wild. It must be a lot of them. At the very least, anyone that has died in an exegate. Unless you're like using the code and getting more in the gates, in which case your chin is fucking gargantuan. I'm keen. That's what I'm saying, Sarah. And then I put it on stream, and everyone gets mad at me. Like, oh, Lilith, what is that on my... what is that on the stream? Get it off. My eyes are bleeding.
Call me crazy, but I think Nurse isn't even that hard to play. I think she's a tier or two lower than Blight and Billy. It's just people keep hearing that she's difficult and they just repeat it.
You know, I kind of agree entirely, Triumphant. Yeah, the problem with Nurse is that, like, admittedly, her skill floor is quite high. Like, she is the only killer in the game that actively moves slower than survivors do. So the only way to play her is to practice the power, right? You do need to get the muscle memory for the power regardless. So what is going on here, gamer? What is this? Shake my head. The problem with Nurse is, in my opinion, I think she has probably one of the lowest skill ceilings in the game, because once you understand, like, the fundamentals, that's kind of it, you know? Like, she doesn't play the same game as killers do. Like tiles don't matter to her, verticality doesn't matter to her, windows, whatever. If you're playing like Ironworks main building, it's fine. You just teleport through the walls, up the building, and they're dead regardless. I think it's like, interestingly, a similar problem when it comes to like tier listing. I think people just kind of like, by default, presume that she is the best killer in the game, which admittedly she probably still is. I feel like there's many aspects to her I think other killers do better. Like, for example, I was saying last week, I think Blight has significantly better... Wait, breathing? Come on here, maybe. Blight has way better map pressure than she could ever dream of having. Oh! Why, what? No! Ain't how this works, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. Just scam that one. Yeah, okay. Nice one, Detective Tap. That's really cool, that is. Where's she? Over here? That would have been sick. These fire puck. Oh, yeah, the old no clip. Forgot about that one. Good play. The next gameplay. Nice. Dude, my map pressure went from like fantastic to literally 0 because of this guy. Because of this prick right here. Fuck you, Tap. You and your ping. That was going to be such a strong start to the match. Well, shit, I guess I'll leave. Server shut down years ago, there's no survivor in front of you. Yeah, okay. Alright. Playing tile? I respect it.
But I think there are tiles where Blight gets turned into an M1 killer.
Do you think?
They are at least not here. Whereas Nurse doesn't suffer anything from said tile.
See, overall, I don't disagree. I think that, like, the biggest... I ain't breaking that, dude. I am breaking that. I'm getting Tap out of the game. Fuck you. That I would agree with to some extent, or at least the second part of that. I can't think of any tile in the game that I wouldn't play him to as Blight, personally. There's some that are challenging, but I wouldn't say there's any that, like, force him into being an M1 killer. You know, at the very least off the top of my head. I would say that, like, the big advantage that Nurse has is the fact that she is... Oh, come on. That would have been sick, though. The perfect throw. And she has live! Getting scammed. And the pre-throw. I'm so sad. Yeah, Nurse's micro gameplay in Chase is unparalleled, right? No one else can do what she does in Chase. I feel like against a good team that's coordinated, I don't know, I feel like Blight has, like, many things that you can do above her. Bam, boom, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. It's crouching there. Bro, I lost so much pressure because I missed that one axe. This is pink shit. I think that one axe throw missing might actually lose us the game here. That's crazy. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. I can't even commit to this. Yeah, I've got to leave him. Go back through here. The one on the right, I presume. Survivors use perks, I know. On orbital here. Where's basement? Is it in main building? I'm not too sure. Oh, not the pre-throw. Oh no. I think we're fucked. How do we bring back this game? How do we win? In main probably being worked on, I guess. That's his yes. Wait, hold on. Let's go 2 gens over here. I can get massive surge here and... Double check. I swear to God, don't do it. Not quite. Attempt to CJ. Oh, a CJ. Sure. Oh shit! Oh wait, no. Oh god, thank God he's boosted. Thank God he has no fucking clue what he's doing. Oh man, that could have gone terribly. And it didn't.
You see, I was talking about average blights. It's very common for average blight players to waste their rushes, and
True.
eventually give up on the rush as a whole at some tiles.
Also
which
true.
leads them to using M1. As for Nurse, that rarely ever happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, with Nurse, like, she can't afford to play M1 killer, right? Because she is going to be slower than the survivors are. You're not wrong. Which is kind of like why it's tricky when it comes to discussing, like, who's the best killer, like, as far as tier lists go. Are we saying, on average, this is where the killers are placed? Or is it, like, at the highest level? It's like, at the highest level, I would honestly say the Blight is probably, debatably, on top. On average, I'd say no, probably not. So a 4-team injury here. This could be okay. Progress to basically nothing. Shaq probably has progress. See if, dude, wait, hold on. If I can get a slug in here. Oh, she got stuck in the wall. See, they reset. If I go back to main here, let me cook. I got a plan. This little fellow, Mrs. Jazz, welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't think they can get a rescue here. And they could attempt an anti-camp.
My point here is not
Dodge.
to discuss who is better. I'm just saying Nurse is so much easier.
Oh, absolutely.
And on average,
Yeah, I
would
agree.
say Blight is high a tier, whereas Nurse is at the top of the list, because she is significantly easier.
See, that I would not disagree with at all. You are correct here. I don't think they get a rescue in time. Let's leave him to die. Please, please. Okay, Huge, he's dead. Okay, back to Shaq. 2 injured still. We can do this. Jolts, she has Lithe. Could be a problem. Healing. That's honestly fine. That means the whole team is towards mainboarding side. That should be an M1 regardless. It's not. Wait, hold on. Resilience. Fuck, well played. Okay, let me cook. Got that gen done. Oh, they got the door though. I'm going to slug for a sec, I think. They're probably straight on that door. If they're really coordinated, they'll be on both. I'll vault this one. She's not paying attention. That's kind of crazy. Wild check spots. Let's back up. If that was an unbreakable, we are fucked in. You know, actually, hold on. Let me cook. So they got clawed up. That implies that she probably was with the Nia. It was kind of far away, though. What's up, you? See, it's honestly insane. I genuinely think that we lost so much progress and pressure because of that one lag on the tap at the beginning. Like, going straight into an injury and then into a grab would have been crazy with Grim. think she wins this actually if they're on the door. Actually, a really good mind game there. Good job. So strange. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that was the server though, because like everything else has felt fine since then.
Blight match after this
Just him.
fight? I would love to see you play seriously or semi-seriously.
Well, where'd you go? Hold on. Where did the other gamer go? Yeah, one more chase. When she had Lithe. And if I had fucking, what's the name of the loot bag? That'd be so cool. Triumphant? Yes, we can definitely get a Blight game going. I honestly believe, like, call it Copium, I think that entire match was lost because of that one miss there. Wild GG's. Wait, about Yun Jin? Wait. I'm wrong, but it's impossible for Yun Jin to have a 3-year cake. It is, yes. Why is that? Did we see one? Possible for Yun Jin to have a 3-year cake. I mean, Yun Jin was released with Trickster. That would have been, what, year 5, I believe, right? 5th anniversary? No, 6th? Just before 6th anniversary? So yeah, that would have been impossible. What's that? See something peculiar. Happened with the earlier and happened with me against Trickster last week. Yeah, it could be a server thing. I mean, the servers have felt like very, rubber bandy recently. Not sure why, because it seems like the player count has gone down since the anniversary. I mean, unless they bought more servers to accommodate more people, the new servers just aren't set up like correctly. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard game? It was a hard game. Again, I do feel like he did get completely and utterly scammed by the first hit, though. I honestly think it would have been a 4K had it not have been the first lag on the tap. Crows is better. No, 4 crows, my bad. See, barbecue, we'll go with some lethal here. Get some info through. I mean, I guess we could run like Flood's Jagged, or alternatively, Phantom Fear Enduring. Could be kind of sick, actually. Big fan. Something's never been reliable, so it's not truly shocking. I mean, true, but it does feel like consistently worse. Yeah, I'll definitely get the Yun Jin reported for sure. And of course, enjoy the net. Again. Midwich gameplay. Cool, big fan. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the upper right corner. We can probably get close. I don't know if we'd be there for a hit though, sadly. We're here. Be good. I love Midwich. It's a tricky one. It's not as easy, I think, as I think people make it out to be. A lot of pretty unforgiving collision around this map, but it's not too bad. Phantom Fear. Honestly, I'll take it. Okay. Here was the fun last game. Sorry for staring over the pallet. No, totally. I mean, if you're going to put a blast mine, I feel like it's only right to stare at the killer until something happens, right? I respect it. We can probably do something here, actually. If I was to go super long... I think they're behind here, aren't they? Unless they're jumping down. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, David. That's the DVD mobile fit, I'm pretty sure. Same spring burst. Bitch. What is my favorite Blight skin? Yeah, Sarah's correct there. The one I'm running currently is the go-to, like, classic Lilith one. Have you got Sabo. Oh, they're a Sabo team. Cool. I dig it. Finesse. So only 2 rushes there, so we have the tokens back.
My favorite nurse back. I am a nurse if you couldn't tell already.
Oh, of course.
Cheers.
Just thank you with 100 bits, man. You were too kind. I mean, I quite like this on most killers. I feel like the only ones that I don't like it on are the ones that are like 110 and pretty slow, like Slinger, for example. Not my favorite. I mean, maybe Huntress as well, I guess for the same reason. Something like Spirit can kind of deal with it because of the mobility. Sarah is correct. Still time to gamble. Nice. Yeah, I feel like as most killers, it's pretty fun. But my like lava hot take is I really don't think this map is as bad for survivors as people claim that it is. I know a lot of people say this is one of the best killer maps in the game, but like unless you're playing Sadako or Nurse or Doctor or something, I feel like a decent survivor can do quite well here. I should like it on Doctor, but you just don't. No fair. I mean, problem with Doctor is the mobility, right? Getting from top floor to bottom floor. Bit of a nightmare. You can vault. He is not a vaulter. Wait. Why did I hear him on the left side? Weird audio there. Break the pallet? Oh, I just swung like point blank. So we get that like frame 1 break. Possible drum. No, drum surgery? Sure. As a devoted Dreadshot enjoyer, you approve that statement. Well, that it's pretty good for survivors? Was that another Sabo? No way. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not against slugging. And Enslow, welcome in. The moment I get my shadow box, you know I'm requesting to play Nurse. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm not expecting it any other way. You know what, B, this is going to sound really mean. I don't know who that is. Is it an actor? Big on hooks. Okay, 4 gens, 4 hooks. We're chilling here. Rain. That feels like tunneling. I think I am. Whoops. How clean is your house? Oh. Whoops. And since that is obsession, I'm probably getting stabbed in the back. Unless I'm not getting stabbed in the back, sure. Camera on my right. Let's see, if I make it to the doorway. Look at them. Both Davids, both injured. There you'll start, Mano. Nuns, thank you so much.
Any tips to improve as killer?
Yeah, I mean, overall, like, game sense and macro is the most important thing to improve as killer, I think. Like, as opposed to just being in chase and being like, okay, I'm chasing this guy, like, that is my one priority, it's the one thing I'm thinking of. Like, trying to think more about, like, globally what is happening in the game, you know? Like, for example, right now, we can say, okay, well, we've just downed this one. We have another survivor on hook. Worst case scenario, there are 2 survivors working on gens, but if that happens, then it's kind of beneficial because that means that although they get gens done, their teammates die. But logically, at least one survivor has to be going for the unhook, which they are. And if they're coordinated, that means that at absolute worst, only one survivor is working on a gen right now, right? It's always thinking like, okay, the action that I'm trying to commit to, whether it's downing or hooking or whatever, like what is that going to be doing for the game as a whole? Not so much just for that one survivor. So for example, if you look at the UI now, we see there are 2 survivors injured, besides this guy. We see that one of them has healed, which they have. That implies that one of them is together, meaning only one person can get a gem. I'm going to hook this guy, the same thing repeats, right? When you're seeing a survivor, you should think like, okay, who is that survivor? How many hook states do they have? What am I benefiting from chasing them? Like, am I going to be knocking more of them off of gens? Is that person running to an area that is not going to be pressuring them? Like, is the person running to a dead zone that has no gens being worked on or healing? So on, right? I think that is the most important thing. But theoretically, you could be insane at playing any one killer, you know, like the chase side of things. But if you're not thinking about how to pressure the team, it doesn't really matter. I think it's oftentimes why people will come to the stream and be like, hey, like, you know, I feel like I'm pretty good at the game. And they totally might be. They're still losing all the matches, and they're thinking, like, how is this happening? It's oftentimes because they're allowing people to, you know, survivors to regain that pressure. Dude, Phantom Fear is nuts. And I honestly believe the Phantom Fear in like a tournament setting could be unbelievable. I'm going to be taking part in a tournament with Tofu in a few weeks. And I'm really, presuming it's not banned, which it shouldn't be, I'm tempted to try it out. I think like in a really coordinated setting, it could be devastating for decent teams. Star man, of course. Anytime. Where would the hatch be? Like bathroom. Uh-huh. And yeah, Phantom Fear infectious. The only downside there is the lack of like gen control, but I guess if you're running like Eruption and Rim, maybe? Pretty nuts. Or Brutal. Where is the gamer? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, there's your blind match. Strong game, thank you, Ellie. So, is there a botany? Let's see. GG script. Well played. What do we got? No botany. I'm seeing some resurgence. Vigil, Metal Man. Fixate is kind of cool. Breakout, some Saboteur. As far as I can tell, no botany. I did not have fun there. I careless. I was David with pants. Clearly, I think the problem there is that you were wearing pants. If you had shorts on, probably would have had a really good time. So, and slow, thank you, man. Is Blight harder on console? Probably yes. I think controlling things accurately with a controller is always going to be more challenging. Hold on, wait, what was B's message? I've decided against water and going with a nice Majorinas. Okay, sick. Except I don't have a proper cup to hand, so I'm going to mix and hope it works out. See, the classic way of doing it is clearly just get the powder, and then you just put the powder in your mouth with a swig of water, and just call it a day. Shorts for aerodynamics, exactly. You move slightly faster when wearing shorts. Just chewing, exactly. On console, it's not as hard as you think. I think it definitely is pretty challenging on the basis that there aren't many like very, very high level blights on controller. I feel like there's a good reason for that. David jump scale return towards the hook. Oh, thank you, B. Appreciate that. So, hello, Sainty. What type of element bender would you be from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh shit, I've never actually seen the show, so you might have to remind me like what elements there are. Fire, water, air, and ice? Earth? No, hold on. What's the last one? Well, I've never seen the show. I'm sorry, man. I didn't grow up with it. I've never seen it. Earth. Okay, fire, water, air on Earth. Probably Earth, because I'm a blight man, so I smell really bad. I'd imagine it has that kind of like that earthy kind of scent to it, you know? I mean, bro, dude. I was too busy watching SpongeBob. I ain't bending no air. Fire, water, air, bozo. I don't think bozo was an element. But if I was there, then yes. In fact, did you know that back in high school, they used to call me Earthbending Jimmy? Very famous. Guess we'll leave you. Run down some more gamers. 4 elements. Tunneling, camping, bleeding out, and hitting on hook. And see, like, only a true master can manage to combine all 4 elements in one single game of Dead by Daylight. Gone blind, blind. See, one single down. Oh, wait, hold on. Beam a save? Go for it. Come on, Michaela. Nice one. Anyway. No double vaults. Guess we'll stab you. If I had to pick between like those 4 elements, I'd say probably tunneling or camping. My strong suit for sure. Play. Bitch. You're expected. Welcome in, man. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Barbecue. Someone booning. I think that looks like a... No, it's not. It's self-care. And I'm pretty sure that is like actual self-care since she has a beamer. Whoops. Big vaults. Big vaults. Go gamer. So we're glad to be here for 3 straight streams. Well, Silence, I appreciate that. 3 streak is nuts. Spin into basements. Is that Michaela? Maybe. Oh, Wild Scream, Sheva. Maybe Sheva does have the wildest screams in the game. I might agree. Screams are crazy. I feel like Screaming Steven is so like 2024, man. I feel like everyone needs to start playing Scene Partner Sheva. That was close enough? What? Anyway. Casual yogurts, which implies the existence of hyper-competitive yogurts. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Enjoy the emo after viewing and the many dead gamers. Save it. You know what? 68 bits is absolutely unbelievably kind. Thank you. Enduring. Kill switch it now. What we need to do? We need to transfer everyone into running. Damn it, so close. We need to start running Sheva instead of Steve. It's the real secret. Play though. Head. Hey, yo, Johnny Fran, welcome in. Monday. We're playing Red Forest, so we should get barbecue here, considering this is like the biggest map in the game. Big flex. Ada? Yes, let me just stand by the generator. Yes, I do. Let's head back to the pallet side. She ignores it, in which case we also leave. She dies. Sure. Orange cream. Oh, fuck! That was a double beamer. Okay, sure. I didn't realize they'd be inside main building. The orange cream is the most casual of yogurts. There are in fact multiple yogurts. You know what? Well, orange cream is pretty classic though. No gamers, no gamers. Okay, someone's inside shack. You. Dead. Alright, do I think they should kill switch Slinger? Honestly, no. I think, like, as annoying as that bug is, it's... Like, he's not the best killer anyway. I wouldn't say that makes him, like, unbelievably strong. It's just kind of annoying. I do think that should be at the top of the list of things to fix, though. Spectre. Ace, also, by the way, I should mention, you've got no clothes on. What are my thoughts on Xeno? I think Xeno is fine. I mean, I really don't like playing against Xeno. Like, as Xeno is okay. My favorite. Bounce. Oh, fuck's it. I got stuck on that one random pole. Huge. Now, what are the chances? I pick up right here. There's an Ada waiting for a beamer save. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Okay, now if I pick up to the left side, is there a chance there is yet another Ada? Okay, I guess she doesn't want the pallet save. Bought the game theater and stuff. That's sick. No way. Question. Okay, so for anyone that, like, I guess bought the game because of a particular chapter, like, which one was it? As in, like, you were, you know, looking around, you saw an advert, it's like, hey, this killer released, and you were like, damn, that's what's going to start me playing this game. Resident Evil? Yeah, see, I feel like Resident Evil's got to be, like, a large chunk of it, right? Surely. Also, Resident Evil? Fair. Oh, for the Skull Merchant chapter, my god. Rip in peace. You know, someone out there definitely did, though. See, Legion chapter, no fair. FNAF chapter, Skull Merchant, Resident Evil. Stranger Things, also fair.
Why do you think they removed the blight text? And also, what are your thoughts of the removal of those texts?
Oh shit, this one. When you say blight text, you mean like Hug Tech, Moonrush, stuff like that, right? The more, like, I guess, semi-intended ones. I love this build. Step. It's Dracula, really. It's the Springtrap brought me back. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised that Resident Evil is, like, one of the most popular ones, for sure. How does Moonrush? If you remind me after the match, I can find some footage. I've got like a whole video on YouTube, like going over the various texts and things. Alien, no fair. I feel like for me originally it was Michael. I think just like the idea of being able to play as Michael was the coolest thing ever. And soon after that was Pig, which was also super sick. And then Blight came out and we had a great time. I cannot tell what pathing. Oh, just leaving the tile. Nope. Kind of leaving. It's the Michael Myers. Yep, that one guy from FNAF lore. His dad, William Myers, the murderer. So what is what is that one scream? Oh, 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 oh. So good. Oh, Hatchet Killer Shack? Oh god. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Aloada. Gonna throw the pallet now. There we go. Doesn't vault the window. Pretty strong. I kind of doubt that she finds the hatch. I could have spawned in main building, I guess, but I think we're fine here. The window's on the left side. Unless she's dead hard, she's screwed. GG's. I have such sights to show you. Such as DCing and tunneling and camping of 5 gens. GG's. Do I think it was necessary to remove the blight text? Yeah, let me get up a video so people kind of know what we're talking about here. We're just started playing randomly, to be honest, sometime in 21. I have Valorant scrims, so not often. I don't even know what was out then. Like 21 was Nemesis, I think. I'm pretty sure 21 was Nemesis, 22 was Wesker, if I'm not mistaken. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was maybe Resident Evil at the time. 821? Hold on. See. Trying to think, because Blight would have been, he was September 2020. Twins would have been January. That would have been like mid-year. So yeah, he would have been 2021 anniversary, I believe. Yeah, probably Cenobite or Nemesis around that time-ish.
Boy, you got a faded glory hoodie on. You got the Goodwill jeans. You got some fake shoes I ain't never seen before. You ain't even got it like that. You don't even got it. Okay, what you got?
Honestly, there's probably a lot of people here that weren't there to see all of the crazy blight text and things.
Take this rock, for example.
Thanks,
So that's
great
the
response.
Take this rock, for
blight
example.
guide. No, wait, where's the other one? Hold on, am I insane?
Check this out. Okay.
Wait, where the fuck is that video? Wait, blight history? It should be on there. To be fair, like, the video didn't do very well, so I'm presuming the algorithm just, like, didn't pick it up. I will find it at some point, I guess. I don't remember, somewhere. Anyway, yeah, main point being, he's crazy style, true. Yeah, so thoughts on them removing blight text, do I think it was warranted? Yes. I guess, like, as we discussed earlier, I think that, like, it did make his skill ceiling a lot lower. I think if you're going to have a character that is very, very good, you know, like a A or S tier killer, I think having text to make them significantly easier to play is not necessarily healthy for the game, which is a shame because the hug tech was also really, really fun. Like some of the most fun I've ever had was hug teching, moon rushing, doing the crazy kind of stuff. So I for the most part, I'm fine with them. Anything that was like external, you know, software, any kind of like lag flick or helicopter flick, I'm very glad was removed. The only other, I guess, like main part to mention is that, of course, because the J-Flick and stuff like that was like a PC-specific thing with DPI, it meant the controller players couldn't do it. And to be fair, Blight on launch was also pretty shit on controller. So I would honestly say that like Blight in his current position, like how he plays now, is my favorite form of Blight. Because fundamentally he does work, you know. He does everything that he was supposed to. Like if I see an object, I can reliably bounce on that object. Okay, I'm hearing footsteps like rats. Oh, Jane. Lowers the stream of Lilith slugging a miss. We have never missed. I don't know what a miss is. Only hit. Well, Natalie, welcome in. Happy Monday. Chest bump there? Yeah. I was kind of hoping she'd have collision, but it turns out she, in fact, does not. That was terrible. Fuck. Maybe. No, not quite. If I had one more rush there, that would have been perfect. borderline crazy style. Extremes, that is not what we want to be playing. That's instant death. Before you had to have knowledge of every map and what collision, what didn't. True, yeah, to a way more like extreme degree than you do now. Again, you didn't really like need the collision understanding because you just slide on everything, right? Like, why bother learning all the bump logic when you can just slide around it, right? It was a lot easier. And problematically, it was more reliable, the issue. I remember true, likely on the 27th or 8th, I think, when the chapter releases. Cheeky ass flick. Do we think that he pre-throws the pallet? So if he doesn't, he is dead here. In fact, doesn't, so therefore he is dead here. Just the way it works. Sarah, of course, take care. Best of luck with the El Cabanito. Hey, Jane, I have a very specific request here. I need you to throw this pallet. It is very important. Never mind. He's got a suit so you can take a photo for your lawyer ID. Wait, you're becoming a lawyer? No way. You sue all the survivors that bring medkits into my games. Great. My pallet. I love that pallet. It's so cool. Okay, he finally threw the pallet. That was smart. Runs outside, I guess. I'm not too sure. Oh, game. Here we go. RPD is pretty unforgiving. Okay. My game. Do I think it is good experience as a killer main to sometimes do a challenge win as every killer? I mean, the more killers you play, the better, I think. I mean, if you want to just play one, that's fine, but if you want to play all of them, that's also kind of cool. Gives you a pretty good understanding of all of them. I really want some Phantom Fear. That'd be great right now. I'd love that. Never 60. I agree, it's tricky though, right? Because I feel like this perk... Oh, I didn't even fucking see him. Actually blended in. I feel like this perk with like a 30-second cooldown would be actually busted. At the very least, 50 would be fine, right? I think 45 would be reasonable. Also, what the fuck just happened there? I think you have to be careful because, like, as per usual, these kind of perks are the ones that get, like, very problematic on the S tiers. If it was like a 30-second cooldown on Nurse or Blight, it would be unstoppable. You'd just never be able to reset ever. But also Nurses? Yeah, Ghoul as well. I mean, also Billy, I guess. And yeah, high mobility. Yo, Technicolor, thanks to Ray with a 2 billion giga chance. Welcome in, yo. You kick an anthill one, they will just like run away. Yeah, true. Right, we're gonna do it. We're finally gonna throw the pallet, please. Please throw the pallet, Jane. Believe. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Actually, nurse for 30 seconds, which is the problem, right? I think, like, to be completely honest, a lot of the, I mean, really all of the FNAF perks, like the Springtrap ones, were a little bit, like, they're all the kind of perks that you can't buff significantly because of certain killers, right? Like Phantom Fear, you can't really buff too much because of Nurse and Blight and Ghoul, I guess. Haywire, would be fine being like 50% or less on Trapper, but on Singularity, it becomes completely and utterly busted, right? So again, they can't really buff that one. And what was the other one called? Was it Help Wanted? Or something? I can't remember. That one in and of itself is just kind of like power crept of Stabiful. I'd say it could be way better. See, that one I think they could juice the on. Yeah, but again, the problem is, like, would it become busted? If you bust that one and combined it with Stabiful, would it then be busted? You know? I feel like it probably will be. We're here. No, I fucked it. I missed. Swung too late. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Insane gameplay. Decent pathing. Play it. Just like everything that requires gens to get done, unless it's Fire Up. Fire Up is the exception, I agree. But like, in fairness, Fire Up does give you like a decent... It's not like insane or anything, but it does give you like a noticeable, I guess like buff to chasers. And yeah, what's going on? Refined Walkman Gamers. Good timing. About to do some wild 180 flicks on these nerds. Shocking, yo, J-Gun, yo, Refined Walkman. How's it going? How are the matches? You playing Killer or Survivor tonight? Close. Sable emotes. Admittedly, they are pretty cool, dude. But we need a Sable, but Blight. And then he's also not Sable, but he's just Blight. That'd be cool. Perfect. That sounds beautiful. Our Vecna win streak is up to 20. No way! Is that a PB? So what kind of build are you running? I'm curious. Any of you new here? And Lilith, I am that one Blight guy. And as you can tell, we are playing the Blight. We do this quite frequently. If anyone's looking for a nice chill place for some spicy flicks, this is the place to be. I hope it's clean. Thank you. Admittedly, hitting that one is kind of tough because of the vacuum. What I recommend is swinging quite early, because Blight can only break the pallet in the first, like, half of the rush-ish. So as long as you go early, you have enough distance, you should be fine. Blight for scary, the cleanest flicks. Yo, thank you, Refine. That's so kind. I appreciate that. By the way, Refined, on a scale of 1 through 10, how are you feeling about Vecna after the changes? Like, he feels so smooth. In fact, I might play one after this. You guys want to see some Vecna? I didn't see a hatch in there. I could have spawned downstairs, I guess. Want a Vecna game? Can do. No, it did spawn down there. Fuck. Blade. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's get a nice big old report going there. Let's see, what would that be under? Unsportsmanlike, no harassment. Casually referring to people getting cancer in a post game. Bit disappointing. Also, have a great day, behavior, employee. With a nice smiley face. See, I'm always down for some fucking salty post games, but when it's like this, you know. Like, in fact, oh wait, that one gets reported as well. Nice. Let's see, this one. Classic N-word being thrown around post game. Have a great day. Behavior employee. Of whose name I do not know. Wow. With the macros as well. Yes, we got all the macros, man. Yep, loser energy. Imagine getting shit on. and then getting that fucking mad, dude. That's crazy. You know the worst part is they probably have like what several hundred or thousand hours. They're gonna lose their accounts over throwing slurs because they got mad in the game. You know? Actually insane. All right, Vector time. This one is dedicated to Refined Kills, the Giga Champ. The Russian guy also said ban word. I'm not surprised, really. Like, I mean, to be fair, they'll go through the logs and they'll find it. I really can't imagine that throwing slurs in the post game is going to be anything less than a pretty permanent ban. So, shit on. Since you're a part of the creator program, do reports get any priority? I can't imagine they would do, because they're just going to get them like through a list, maybe. I mean, I hear back from them relatively quickly when people do get banned, but I kind of... Also, yeah, that was the build last time. I'm not sure if you're going to judge me. That was the one that Golfers gave us last time. Alright, do I have some tips for Blight? Yes. Let me grab you a video here real quick. I think this one here is a short that I made alongside Behavior. If DVD makes anyone that mad, it's time to get a real-life hobby. It really is. Like, I mean, it's not even just DVD, right? Like, if any game, I guess, or like movie or interaction online, if anything is making you that mad to the point where you're like physically molding, like, you probably need to seek some kind of therapy, you know? It's like, it's just, it's impossible for me to like imagine getting that mad over anything, you know? Let's see, I usually don't run the Eerie Book, but for my win streak, I use Eerie Book with Ornate Horn. Cool, okay. Rapid Surge, DMS, and Pain Res been working lovely. Interesting. I mean, pretty close to this build. I definitely agree. Rapid on this guy is, kind of insane. And Triumphant, yeah, so it means that, like, an action has been taken. If they were, like, throwing slurs in a post-game, there's a very high chance they were banned. That fly length is so good. The fact that you spawn in with it instantly ready is crazy. So much distance there. Good job. Also, I just remembered, I'm not raising the pallets, am I? I'm breaking them. I can use that to zone them. That's an M1. Single surge. That could be a pallet save. Well, maybe not. There was someone there. The pressure. Oh yeah, great start of the match. Great deal. If I had Grim here, they'd be screwed. Fast gen, good job. See, that is a Felix and Steve, I believe.
Some people be saying
yeah.
mad things in the endgame chat for the hell of it. They're usually not even that mad. Kinda sucks, NGL.
It does, but I mean, always make sure to report them. Obviously, things like that do not bode well for them. Their accounts will probably not survive very long. Take that one. Install on the same gen has been surged twice. Perfect. What? I was nowhere near that. Your pallet stuns aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. Smart, good job. I can probably try and skull him here. Oh, shit. He ran to the left side. Fan of consequences of actions. We absolutely are. Gonna throw slurs in a post game, you get banned. And then you get even more mad. It's a double pallet wombo combo. If I just like keep pretending, what I'm gonna do this for quite a while. Oh, he held W past it. Good job. guy. I respect it, man. He knows the double pallet safe. He's playing great, actually. Great job. Someone just shooting the eyeball. Crazy. That was a wild, perfect play. Perfect. It's basement part 2. Well, I never not love how Vecna puts his whole chest behind a flight. Oh, it's great. Yeah, he like pushes his like whole body back. Similar to the beginning of Blight's Rush. Like, aesthetically, at least. Saying a sprint burst. Fuck. The pain res. I feel like I can pressure the basement here. From this point forward, start going for the pain reses. Oh, so close. Huge. That was ideal timing. The chase music, it's, yeah, you know what? Like, it's one of the ones I forget about. Every time I hear it, I'm like, this is sick. There's still no unhooking basement. Hold on. If I pressure the guy running to the basement now, I think they're screwed. That'd be a second stage. It's holding the W. Check, unhooks over here. Yeah, I think the team is kind of screwed here. They shouldn't have waited so long. Throw the orb towards unhookers. See, I was going to, and I tried to, but it seems they just don't want to be unhookers. They're too busy doing gens. It's fine, because they're just going to get pain resed. It's like, I can't even see her. Where is she? I mean, her username is GenRush Baby Girl, so I guess she just lets them die. Presumably, what is going on here?
People who are toxic in games are usually those who are stressed in their day-to-day lives.
True.
And they feel the need to take it out on someone, either by being toxic or saying mad things to them. It's
Also
actually
true.
sad if you think about it.
It is. I guess the problem is though, like it doesn't really matter like how bad your day has been. Like the last thing that you really should be doing is taking it out on someone else, right? It's just like the kind of like typical bully mentality. Is that like I need to do something to make myself feel like I'm in control of the situation, like I have some form of power. So as much as I can understand like why they do it, so is she actually just letting the whole team die here? Did she ever wait? Hold on, Meg's got a hatch at Killer Shack, hasn't she? That's why she let. That's why she let them all die. Right. Well, let's have a look. Yep, Meg's actually insane. You in here? I mean, I guess I could check basement, maybe. It's not down there. Oh, there she is. Meg, the hatch spawn. Wait. Dude, she thought it spawned on the outside. Oh, you're fucking boosted. There's no way. That's so funny. Meg, I swear to God, dude. Oh, I love it. Don't worry, gang. I'm going to wait for my entire team to die. I'm going to wait for the hatch. That is hysterical, man. There's no fucking way, dude. Incredible. There's the E, of course. I mean, if you're going to be throwing the entire game for the hatch, you got to have a dead hard in there. Hey, buddy. You're dead. That is actually wild, dude.
You will make a love blade.
Jeez, strong game. Yeah, he is like really clean to play now. Super fun. You update, Omen? We love you, my friend. I love you too, random citizen. Have a great evening. Jeez. I wish we have. There was the blueprint, of course, made for this.
Nurse
Finesse,
match,
Dead Hard,
right?
and Champion. Nurse match? I guess we can do a quick nurse match, sure. Why not? So, maybe shed a beautiful safe effect. No, of course, thank you. The shower now. I have an amazing rest of the stream. Of course, refined. Have one for night. Take care. Enjoy the shower, and I'll keep your community nice and entertained. Sound okay? No, I'm like back to normal. It's still like very humid. Thankfully, it was raining like a lot, like this morning and yesterday, and so the temperatures. It's very humid, but the temperature's quite low, which is good. No, I'm basically back to normal. Goats, I think you might be looking in a mirror there, my friend. Oh no! Ice cream pies. Cool, that will do. Sure. Classic build here. It's humid? Yeah, the humidity is crazy. Well, that was a weak joke about Nurse, but I'm glad you're actually doing okay. Oh, I thought you were being nice and like actually checking in on me. I see how it is. I mean, we may as well. I haven't played Nurse in ages, you know. Non-stop thunderstorms for the last 2 to 4 days. Yeah, I think it was last Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Friday or Saturday, there was like crazy thunderstorms. Sometimes. I think emphasis on the sometimes. Maybe. Every blue moon. Well, look at the pixel art. So cool. Have you ever considered making some kind of game with it? I actually have been developing a Game Boy game for the past, like, 1.5 to 2 years, I think, roughly. It's almost finished. Not quite, but almost. Well, I suppose there's something going around in England at the moment. I've been ill for the last 2 days. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's similar to what I had. It started off with like a really sore throat, and then it develops into me like feeling quite like lightheaded and like dizzy most of the time. Like major headaches, and then that kind of went and just kind of left the throat thing. Thankfully, it didn't last too long. That's exactly it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it might be the same thing then. Yep, super fun. Also, the biggest map in the game on Nurse. That's really cool. Excellent. Oh, here. I should have swung.
I like how DVD creators be making games in their free time. You and Scott, as far as I know.
Oh, true. Yeah, Scott made a... in fact, he released his one, didn't he? Good play, good play. I should have presumed she was going to do that. Good job. I think the entirety of my game is like 1 entire megabyte. 1.5 maybe. 94 and 75%? Yeah, that's absolutely grim. Make sure to drink lots of water. Yo, 404. Am I going to update the Blight Guide since Blight has changed here and there, or is it fine as it is? So, yes and... yes, kind of. So, I am updating the Blight Guide. I'm working on a new one. It's going to be much longer and more thorough than the first one was. As far as, like, is he the same as he was before, or is the guide, like, accurate? Kind of. Like, I'm pretty sure 2 or 3 weeks ago, I went through the guide on stream, and it turns out that the majority of the info is still kind of fine. Good play. Besides anything to do with, you know, hug-teching or moon rushing or sliding on things, like 99% of the info is accurate. Fair enough. Is there a link to it? Well, Scott's one? Yeah, Scott's one's on Steam. Insane blast mine there. Perfect. But how did I become a guitar bass player? I don't know. I just thought bass was kind of cool, so I picked up bass. I got like a really like dirt cheap one on eBay. And I just sit there and I played it because I thought it was fun. I've never like formally had a lesson on any instrument, to be honest. Just sat there and taught myself because I thought it was cool.
Music nerd Lilith, how would you feel about a Locrian cover of Oh No by Marina? It's gotten the Baldy seal of approval, and I'm close to perfecting it.
Locrian cover of Oh No by Marina. Do I know that song? You, like, type the chorus or something. I'm not sure if I know it. I mean, either way, the answer is yes. I'd love to hear that. That's cool. Any Locrian mode is going to sound cool. Hello, Mystically. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Woo! I guarantee that looks so bad on his screen. I knew he was going to double back, and I was thinking maybe this is the one time he doesn't double back. Literally inside my head. I see, surprisingly, these edge maps are some of the weirdest parts to play with Nurse. Hey, if dead hard, it's not dead hard. Oh, gens. I require more pain res. Wait, off the record? Or he did have dead hard? I can't tell. Yeah, actually, great pathing. He knows what he's doing. I might want to lead this chase. Unless we got a basement here. And also, we are playing Nurse, so I don't really care too much. Huge. Lots of rage. Yeah, probably off the record, I think. It's a bit of rubber banding there. Very cool. So casually teaching yourself instruments and releasing DVD covers like nothing. Shit my head, save some for the rest of us. Okay, well, in fairness, you just kind of sit there and figure out some notes and you're like, well, that's pretty much maybe how it goes. I will admit, like, that 8-meter radius on Ghoul is genuinely one of the most fun baselines to play. It's so sick, man. Woo! Nice. I think off the record, if it was that hard, he must have hit it before the animation even began. It could have been frame perfect, I guess, but yeah, I'm 90% certain that it was off the record. Ryan. See, I don't really want to be over there because there are no gins. Not with any major progress. Oh, wait. Did I blink at the same moment that I've never heard that before? I had like the blinking sound despite being in fatigue. That may have been a frame perfect blink or something, I'm not sure. That was weird. Where are the gamers? I mean, it's kind of smart to just like wait out the Grim, I guess. That's their plan. I'm not trying to camp here, I just don't know where anyone is. I guess just the way out of the Grim. Smart. There's the E. Okay, so so she's actually running dead hard. Hanato, I think, just has off the record. Nice. Yep, newbie camper. E. Shit yourself, newbie camper streamer. There's in fact another pain res, that's good. Hopefully get some, okay, info over here. That is very, very cool. I really enjoyed listening to your video. If that one was so cool. Oh, thank you. What, the base cover? Yeah, I've been trying to, like, somewhat work on, like, a metal cover of Blight's chase theme. The problem is, like, to be honest, most chase themes aren't really super applicable for, like, making music of, as such. Because they're not, like, structured like songs would be, you know? Huge. Same as like Blight's menu theme. It's not really written as like something that has any kind of like obvious verses or choruses or any kind of like structure to it. Just one kind of like coherent piece. Where have you gone? That's quite a lot of progress. Damn. I'll take it. Huge. Bum 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 bum. Actually smart. I knew she was going to double back, but I was thinking like, when is she going to commit to it? Good job. No! No! Come on! Should have swung and I didn't swing. Oh, come on! Why was there a tree there? Fuck! There we go. Got it. I do a Legion one. I have covered the Legion, like the main Legion chase theme without the mixtapes. That was on Twitter. That's still gonna be close. Surely. Hey, who's Deathhook here? I don't think Hyunjin's Deathhook, but I could be wrong. Whoa. Find out. We're in a forest. There are just too many trees in the forest, though. I prefer my forests treeless, personally. Cool. At this point, all three of them are definitely Deathhook, so I don't really mind who we go for. If she's going to run back to the gen, though, I would rather probably try and get a stab here. So what's likely going to happen, he's going to rotate around, go for the unhook. They'll both head back to that gen, probably injured, because it's pretty close. Hey. Back for the S. Oh, yeah, there's the S. There it is, of course. Absolutely. Shit. I thought we may have played a little bit too fairly this game, because there's no reason for them to attempt this anymore. I guess we could try and slug her, but the problem is it's still going to result in a 2k. See, the problem is, on a map like this big, Nurse's mobility like really starts to suffer. It would actually be quicker for me to play as Trapper and move from one side to the other. Yeah, ain't no chance here. Nice throw. Okay, fair. Oh, the blast mine. Let's see, what if I push you on this side? And on that side? And did a cheeky blink. As balls of steel. Ain't no way I can get that right. Come on. Oh, weapon attempt. Jeez. Lilith hits a tree in a forest, but no one was around to see it. Did it actually happen? The answer is yes, because Lilith is boosted. I am boosted. Right, to be fair, I haven't played Nurse in what, probably like 2-3 weeks, and we still got like perfect 8-hook game on the largest map in the game. I think this is like pretty telling as to the difficulty of playing Nurse. I feel like for any other character, I didn't play if I didn't play them for that long, I would have had like a way worse result. Where would I have crawled to? Oh shit. Oh no. And there wasn't a hatch spawn, was there? No. I mean, left door's not open because we saw both of them over here, so I guess she's got to be crawling through the middle, right? Surely. I mean, it demonstrates what we're trying to demonstrate, to be fair. This is a pretty simple character, considering how strong she is, for sure. Did I hear her? Hold on. Was that nurse just having a terrible time? Maybe.
GG's, unlucky with the map RNG. Sorry to put you through this long.
So good. I mean, you know, again, to be fair though, it kind of it defines the point that we were talking about earlier. Like, I haven't played Nurse in probably weeks at this point. And yet we go to the biggest map in the game and play incredibly fairly and still effectively get the perfect A-hook game. And hooks, I guess, if we can find the Rebecca. I mean, I guess she bleeds. I'm fine with that. No problem. Unless she's on the hatch, which she could be. I haven't found the hatch yet. Shit. Monster in the trees, true. Wait. Basement or upstairs? Hold on. Aha! Hello, Rebecca. You're gonna DC as soon as I start the mooring. Jeez. You know what I've just realized? I think, like, survivors, like, when the voice acting is done for the survivors, I'm pretty sure that those sounds are not used for, like, anyone else besides Nurse, right? Like, they're kind of like whimpering, like, strangled sounds. Because that was unique to Rebecca, I'm pretty sure. And I can't think of any other killer that would get those sound effects. Brother, I'm just trying to sell a pallet. Still, trust me, even if you attempted it 3 times. I appreciate pallets. Problem is, I bought 100 from Gideon last week. Big sale. I'm sorry, friend. Respect the effort. Do I have a pedal build? I actually don't have a pedal board. I've got like 2 pedals. I think I've got a tube screamer and some other form of distortion pedal. Most of it I do digitally though. W pallet salesman. It's hard to not buy 100 pallets, right? They've just got infinite of them. 99% off. Just pick up. But no, true maybe. You know, because like survivors obviously have like their, you know, fully healed breathing sounds. Then they have the injured sounds, the screams and everything. But like those are quite specific though. At the very least, there can't be many killers that take advantage of those sound effects, right? Thoughts on digital or multi-effects pedals? Are they a good budget option? To be completely honest, if you're looking to start playing guitar, or I guess continue playing guitar, but you're on a budget, I think going digital is the way to do it.
Nurse is way easier than people believe her to be.
Agreed.
Blight is significantly harder. Backslash.
Yeah, I think the problem with Blight is that, like, fundamentally, like, if I was to go into a game with, let's say, like, Pop, Eruption, Pain Res, Brutal Strength or something, right? You can play Blight in some pretty simple ways. You know, you don't have to go for, like, crazy bump logic. You don't have to go for, like, 5 rushes. You can't just force a pallet down, spacebar, 2 rush hit every single time. It's like the more competitive way of playing him, I guess. And in that form, he's relatively simple. He does start to get much more complicated when you try and do rushes around things that, like, aren't as easy. Buy 3, get 4 free. Oh, what a steal. I'm going straight back there. I tried doing the audio interface and it wasn't for me. I want to go the amp route. I mean, if you want to play, like, physically, like, through an amp or something, then getting a multi-effects pedal is the best way to go. I just think that, like, if you're playing on a budget and you really want to stick to a budget, digital effects are going to be, like, significantly easier and cheaper and probably sound better, at least at the low end, right? Like a decent, like, reverb or chorus VST is going to sound better than a budget pedal version. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good play. Okay, hold on. He's paying attention. That's what we love to see. Also, not fun by seeing. The old disconnected one. See, the question is he going to try and do the same thing every time? Because if he does, then he's always going to get hit. He does! Actually, well played. Play. Admittedly, my assumption there is that I didn't think that he'd presume I can hit it from that angle. So he wouldn't bother. Good play though. My fiance got me a bass and an amp for Christmas. Absolute legend. That's so cool. And Pink Floyd, Ghost, and Rammstein. That's so sick. What kind of bass was it? Standard hits. Cheers, Dwight. Very kind. That might be Champion, actually. Looks like it might be. And there's the DC. Okay, so you load into the game. You enter the first chase. You collect the killer. Then you get mad because you died and you disconnect. Right. Okay. I mean, can I say that I'm surprised? Not really. Close. Your attack probably would have had that one. Goliath, do you throw the pallet? Or does she though? She does. Say 300 hours of Blight grants me the same results as 100 hours of Nurse. I think it's insane. How could you over Blight? Because I can't for life of me playing well. It is tricky. I think like when you, like something that I always try and do is if there's something that I think is going to be complicated, you know, bump logic or whatever, I always try and focus on doing those ones, you know, not breaking pallets, whatever. Just because to me, the more weird and challenging the tile is, the more fun it is. Sally Cheryl, it's not Christmas. You know what? It can be Christmas if she wants it to be. I understand. I mean, I can't exactly say anything. I still have Christmas emotes in chat currently. Wait. That's Strimbo stamp. Change them? Oh, don't worry. They're not going anywhere. Is she paying attention to what I'm doing here? I wonder. Possibly. So assembly could not set my guitar to my PC, browsing DAWs and stuff, tad too complicated, which is fair. You could always go for like the Gojira plugin, for example. It's like a very, very popular one right now, and that one has like a standalone. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of the neural stuff has like a standalone piece of software, so you don't have to play through DAW if you prefer not to. Big spin. I think you're dead here, aren't you? Almost. Gamer, but honestly, I'll take the deep wound. Could be worse. It's a shame there's no hill here, because there could be some really cool parkour we can do on this map. Oh, Ian. And yo, Shuckin', hello. I gotta go, but I hope you have a great time the rest of the stream and a lovely day. Yo, thank you. I appreciate hanging out. Have a great night. Take care, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Take care. Black and White beginner bass, generic brand. Haven't played since I stopped playing the drums, so it was something to get started on. Of course. That's sick. Yeah, I was discussing with someone the other day actually about playing drums. Like, I would love to get back into it. Problem is that they are so impractical and loud and expensive, and just basically everything that makes them impossible to want to play, you know? Whereas you can sit there and practice a guitar or a bass in silence. Yo! Wait, no way. Did I just get decepted by a bot there? That's sick! No way. I'm quite impressed. At hard. Come on, bro. I've never seen a bot decept before in my entire life. That is nuts. Fair play to Fairfield. You were stronger than the human player could ever dream of playing. Jeez. see. Do I make that? Yeah. Reverse slippery back like that. See, do we go counterclockwise? Or do we do both? Yeah, why not? Big flex, absolutely. He understands. Don't worry, man. I'm not gonna break the pallet. That'd be far too easy. If I was to go clockwise, let's see. Asymmetric throwing or jumping. Like this way. If I was to go here. Oh, never mind. Guys. I was gonna say what I could do is like force him to vault the pallet and to vault back and then do a 90 and then get beamer saved. That was all part of the plan. Christmas hat Dwight. I mean, clearly it is Christmas time. Unless he wouldn't have that kind of power. Low near. Cheers, gamer. Let's see, any barbecue. I guess we probably won't find them near. We're heading somewhere close. I'm also not seeing the Cheryl. I'd love to get back on the drums. There's just too much to consider. True.
I think you should have a stream effect for beamer saves.
The beamer saves? Yeah, I would do. But it'd probably just be a dunce out. Half the time they miss. I am working on a new stream effect though. Hoping to debut it soon. You'll like it. Trevor, GG's, dude. I respect the respect that you showed on that tile with the nodders. Trying to go for some big plays. We 1v1ing? Hold on. Fuck! You start running like a genius. Wait. Oh, a bit of a skill issue, I think. Okay, we have one chase. He clicked, and then he died. And I guess he decided that game was going to take a bit too much effort. It's just simply not as cool as you is the problem. Ah, hold on. There's Cheryl. Excellent. Do I ever misfire them? Sometimes. It's been a couple times that I've like randomly jump scared everyone with a basement. The way that I have them bound is I have them bound to like function keys and they kind of like stretch across all of them. Good play. Nice. Yeah, many times. Jeez. SpongeBob my eyes type deal be too much to ask. That'd be perfect, actually. I like that. Let's do some research. Jeez, strong team. Except for Dwight, what's he running here? Overcome, Deception, Diversion, and Champion of Light. Why would you DC with a champion like that, man? I don't understand. That's some nice hits. You know, decent hits out of great. Not too bad. Eros, you are far too kind. I'm doing pretty good. It's a bit warm, but honestly, it's been a lot cooler than the past few weeks, so I'm really not complaining. What was that right to left movement? The S flick. So I guess like the easiest way to explain it. Do I still have Paint open? I do. Hold on. Let's see if I can explain it with MS Paint. So it's a bit of like I guess like redirection on what the survivor does, because the problem is when you have like a small, you know, kind of object like this, for example, right? It could even be like a double rock. It could be one of those ones like a C shape kind of thing. Like, logically, no matter the angle that I go at, when I hit a 180, I'm not really going to be hitting it super tight. And so if Survivor's playing well, they'll never really be in a position to get hit. So instead what I do is I utilize the fact that Survivors are almost always going to redirect themselves based off of my red state. If I'm running towards the rock, let's say that I'm standing here, and I'm rushing this way, the Survivor will presume that I'm committing to that direction, right? And so logically, if they are standing here, it will move here, so they are on the opposite side of the object. what I do is, like, right before I'm about to bounce, I click swing, which will then take away my collision so I can't hit into it anymore. And then as soon as I've swung, I will then swing really hardcore to the left side until I've maxed my look angle, and then back to the right. So I'm now facing to the right side and traveling to the left. That makes sense. The survivor has been repositioned over here. I am now traveling to the left while facing to the right. So ultimately, we will all collide in this kind of area in the middle. If that makes sense. Admittedly, the S-Flick, I think, is one of the hardest things to get down, like, consistently. Because you do have to, like, you know, click the button to swing as close to the object collision as possible. Not Doomfist, I think all players are pretty beast. As long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. I swing then zigzag. I guess so, yeah, left, right. Exactly. Got M1 turn again. I'm not sure what you mean by that. As in M1, then left, and then right, for example, if you want to travel to the left and aim to the right. There's no current blight flick in the game that requires you to pick up your mouse twice, if that's what you mean. Come on, so close. Down, bump, down, bump. I don't know if I want to commit to this, to be honest. God is a bit too powerful. Not on a map like Swamp. Let's see what's happening. That one's pretty red. I'm here for Ultimate TV Killer gameplay. Comfy, perfect timing. Check out these orbitals. Big flex. I'm certain they patched that, man. Used to work every time. Now not so much. Yeah, it's gotten pretty good. Can't complain. Also, why is that beeping? Is that because the battery's gone? I like never hear that.
Farewell.
Beep. 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 That's a lot of gens being worked on. Holy shit. You know, I decided actually that I don't want to play main building. That seems like a terrible idea. Over here. Actually, dude, his cape is so big, I can't see where he is. Hate him in Alucard. Wild stuff.
That?
The battery is depleted at beeps. It's so rare that I see anyone depleting the battery that I guess I just, like, don't hear it. Wild. Sounds like the fridge. Yeah, when the fridge has been open for too long, true. I actually got a new fridge a while ago, and it starts beeping, like, way sooner. Freaks me out. Yeah, let's go check that gen on the left again. God, my son! Yeah, they're gonna come in for the unhook. Ought to be right, surely. Main building. Then left and one right. That's not it. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. No, not L booster at all, man. It is admittedly again kind of tricky. It was M1 left then right. I mean, unless you're doing it the other direction.
Thanks to the in-depth explanation, I understand the exact clip that I was talking about after this.
So close. Of course, dude, the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Well, way too kind. That's a pre-throw. I'm gonna probably leave this again. Risky to commit to here. Main building, I'm fine with losing. Pier is okay, I guess. Most matter, dude, actually. Spend most vigil on every survivor ever. Oh, Bill. Where's your ping, buddy, or pal? Throw. Nice. Single surge. That main one in the middle has been worked on though for sure. I look for Love Island. I'm not certain about that one. Would be kind of funny, though. Talk to them about various complex DVD strats the whole time. I'd be out of there so fucking quick, man.
Go on. Scream.
Have that whole, like, highlight reel. Be like, okay, so basically, the way it works is that ideally you want to be running some form of gen regression. And survivors are very quick at working on the gens. And also, the healing meta has been very, very strong. They're running Chorophobia and a 40-meter radius killer such as the Blight. Released September 15th. Oh, September 8th, actually. 2020. Riz? I'm not quite sure if that one counts as Riz. I really just don't want to be in Shack is the problem. They finished the main one as expected. You're still in basement, so plan is... What? Big plan? Hello, Bill. Almost. So, yo, Death Must Die. Welcome in. Looked up to you for some time as Blight. Now I mostly play Springtrap. I mean, I'm playing both of them quite a lot. Played Blight for about 4 hours today, I'd say. Woo! Nice crouch. Good job. I'm quite impressed. I completely fucked that one. Does involve the panel though, which is good. Window, does he have life? He does not. Come on, Bill, you gotta die, buddy. You gotta die. That surge. Woo. And I entered the contest with a with a concept of clown wearing a very tiny bikini. True. Well, I don't know if I make it to a hook. Damn. Good Sabo. It's a luck time. I'm gonna check on some gens real quick. It's close. Thing is, this door is not in a good position for it. Go look this way, they get the window for free. Unless he somehow doesn't care, in which case that should be an axe. Huge. Jump. Double surge. The face in the camera is just the same as in Ghost Vlog the entire time. Oh, I would not change expression. That would be my reaction the entire time to literally anything that happens. Still cranking the gen, by the way. As far as I can tell, this is the only gen that's really been worked on, though, so I'm not too concerned here. Dude, if I can get a double basement, holy shit, that'd be massive. And please get the swing. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, double check down the stairs. We have a gamer coming out of the basement. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Are you genuinely enjoying Springtrap, or are you making sure your P100 is worth a while? I think Springtrap's really fucking fun, man. There's a lot you can do with him, which is cool. I feel like a lot of killers come out and they're like quite, I guess, linear, be the word, in that, like, you know, there aren't that many different playstyles you can do. Whereas, you know, with this guy, you can play super aggressive, you can play more jump scary, more endgamey. There's a lot of things you can do. It is fun. Oh, that's kind of close. Steve. Well, the whole team's here. They're healing like rats. Rats that heal. I feel like that was relatively close on that distance. And he is in the basement, though, which is kind of insane. They pop that gen. I think they're kind of screwed here. What we're gonna do is jump downstairs. See, there's my boy. It's the Geralt of Rivia. Huge gameplay. That's it. Oh. pretty much the win there. You go down over here, I believe. Wait. Did he crawl back? Oh no, he just didn't crawl downstairs, did he? He just waited by the window. Some die as well. I know, wild, right? Well, to be fair, I think a lot of survivors, like, they panic and they try to, like, pull them off the hook, then start the animation of, like, pulling the axe out. I don't think he was trying to let him die. I think he just kind of fucked up the timing. There you go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Here. Here.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally will never get enough of it, man. It's so good. Oh. Yeah, I can't. It's so funny. Oh. Where would the hatch be? Hold on. Main building. Mimicking Afton. Basically, I just think it's really fun. Alright, hatch spawn here, guaranteed every single time. If it's not here, then there is no hatch. Top level commentary, thank you. Fuck! Okay, 2-story. Just a sigh right there. Oh, it is here. Nice, 2-story. Good shit. Do we have the door open? We do in fact not have the door open, so I've got to go all the way upstairs. And then all the way across, and then downstairs, and then turn the corner. Then close the hatch. Alucard said, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do the gem regardless. What a chant. At least you entertain yourself. I'm thinking at least one person is thoroughly entertained right now. Alucard, my son, what are you doing? Hello? 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 Alucard, you know what? I can't kill my son, man. I can't do it. Go on, get the door. Go on, man. Big scream. That's a big scream, broski. Your dad? Exactly, that's me. That's my son. I'm getting looped. I'm getting looped on. Oh no! Jeez. I can't kill him, man. That's literally my son. That would be unreasonable. His son. Jeez. My son. Play it. You always got to put the emphasis there, you know? Well, of course, you know, to be fair, I feel like I'm allowed to let one survivor live every 6 months. You know, that seems reasonable. Philip murders his son caught in 4K 120. I would never, I've never killed an Alucard in DBD history, except if you ignore all the times that I did. That's a witness? Well, he's not really a witness to the crime, though, is he? He's literally my son. I'm going to see him, you know, probably at mealtime anyway. Was I hoping for another 360 attempt next to one that was going to be there? Yeah. What? Like the 360, like axe throw? Okay, this game, I promise, I'm going to land the sickest 360 orbital in recorded history. It's going to happen. 4K cakes? Oh yeah, they're wild. I mean, 5 times 109, plus the BP, incentive on Survivor is like a lot of blood points. Unless survivors decide not to bring them for some reason, in which case, I guess we kill them all. Now listen, you're playing Springtrap, and canonically, his relation with his son ain't so great. Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about Springtrap. I'm talking about me as a person. You know, Mr. Lilith-Omen, Strimmer Man, that Blight guy, and my son is Alucard. It's just the way it works, man. It was in the books.
If you wish.
Yes. Let's head straight into a door and check for Pink. Okay, now, yeah, I'm going to try and find him. See, the thing is, playing as Springtrap, I probably need a little bit more pressure early on before I try and find him, though, is the problem. Otherwise, I will definitely lose. I think they're on right side, I believe. Unless they're on neither side, because they're running towards Shack. I see. Hello, gamers. Let's grab. Whoa! Can only imagine the Ace is probably fucked off elsewhere. Or XDD. Oh, Sham, why were you gone? I think you may have missed it. I did add the XDD emotes. So enjoy.
I sent the clip I was talking about in the Discord, in the Clips channel.
Okay, cool.
Check it out if it's not too much trouble.
Of course, I'll see what I can do. Woo! 360, nice. I mean, not the orbital 360, but it's still pretty good, I'd say. Throw it. Up. Nice. Cheeky surge. This dude, the 360 always hits what I'm saying, man. Rule number 1 in my upcoming Springtrap guide is to always spin. I don't see on mobile, but I can imagine. It's pretty incredible. XDD.
It will end soon.
Yes, it will. I think like the short laughs get me more than the long ones. He didn't even try. They've got to be here. Or I just sit and wait. Footsteps, hold on. Unless they just commit to number 4, that might make sense. Look, Lord. Jump. He's grabbing his item. I think he's really mad. Classic move from Mr. Ace Discounting. Is he gonna get stabbed again? No way. Oh wait, is it underneath the pallet? Almost. Play, good play. Is that enough at 115? Yes, it is. Cursed. It is kind of cursed, isn't it? Right though. Turns out he does not, yes. Why does Claude DC? What the fuck? Is that this Claude or was that the other Claude? I can't tell. It can't be this one DCing, right? Surely. Oh, it is. Jesus. Ooh. The grab, to the grab, to the grab. Oh! I should have swung, but I wanted to grab. I wanted the funny scream. Real one? That could have been like a legit disconnect. But she did just get surged. Maybe she's mad that I'm running perks. Oh, hey. Cool. Hey guys, just want to let you know I was in a 10-minute queue only to win my second ever match as Legion in 3 minutes, not a single gen done. Clearly you are the strongest DBD player to ever live. I wish I could be as cool as you. Welcome in. Oh. Hello, Ace. Your death, buddy. You're gonna need to juice up here. Chase of the century. Alright, admittedly not the strongest start. Not the best end either, but I respect the attempt. Yep, the coolest DBDer that ever lived of all time. Good dodge.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Would you subtitle that as there, because it very clearly sounds like he's saying there is no escape. Yeah, it's
You will see.
like written as there apostrophe S. I feel like you definitely separate that into two words, right? I think. And now you're further, you are far too kind. Thank you for the gifted sub. Big spin. Fuck! Mine. I'm booster. Further, thanks so much, Zero. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. A little bit better. Not bad. It's the same uncanny feel, but the corpse inside looks better. Yeah, I think, like, it's very subtle, but each of the corpses from the skins does have, like, a different look. But this one has, like, the white face paint, which is, if anything, the most uncanny of any of them. The purple one has, like, the purple guy corpse, which is sick. Then OG just has, like, the regular red corpse. I think the reason why this one is maybe the most, like, disturbing looking skin is because, like, the mouth area is, like, so much bigger. And so you see, like, so much more of the corpse inside of it. Nasty, thank you. You know, sometimes just, like, putting zero thought into it, just launching is the best way to do it. 8.9, yeah, I'd agree. It's a sprinter burst, though. Insane fake. That should make the window, though. My answer is no. That's the action shots. I agree. I would say, maybe controversially, I think hitting like a decent Springtrap axe feels better than hitting a decent Huntress hatchet, personally. Fuck! At least we had the right idea. Bitch. But yeah, Lost Springtrap is the reason I even started playing this game again after years. I would imagine that there are a lot of people in the same position as you. Keep in mind that Springtrap effectively had the highest player count in DBD history. There's probably a lot of people that came back because of him. Oh, that's a wall. Gamers. Okay, okay. Would have been sick if she left the tile, which she did not. She's running back here. Or she's not. Hold on, what is that bar thing? Ah, playing... Oh, it's a bot, never mind, that makes sense. I'm gonna say, why is she playing Edge Map Z-Wall? Hello, Ace, you hiding there, buddy? What are you doing? Goliath. Would have been sick, though. Guess we'll hook. The question is, where has Ace been the whole game? Great question. I mean, he's the only one that's not had a hook, right? Yeah. But he wasn't doing gens. He could have been cleansing bones. Could have been slow vaulting windows. Into the basement, I guess. There's no hatch spawn, so... Oh, actually, hold on. This is the perfect time to go and look for Tanuki. I've got a feeling that he's back here somewhere. Call it a hunch. The hatch is good. Gives me more time. No, I'm kind of fine with him escaping as long as I find Tanuki. Yo, I knew it, man. Hello, buddy. What a wonderful guy. You can't have a bad day when you got Tanuki in your match. Always going to be a good time. Go to 7. He's got to be here. Unless he's not. In which case, he's going to be at number 6, was it? 4. Unless he's also not. What is going on here, bro? Still nothing. Inside of him. Alright, Desmond, take care, dude. Have a great night. Aha, I see. Wait, can I hit over this? Yo, that'd be such a sick trick shot. Imagine that into a loot bag, into them not being able to escape, and then getting moried. That'd be insane. GG's. Well played. What's Valorant aim? I'm boosted ascendant player. I don't even know what that means. I'm sure it's way sick. Okay, this one here. Kodani, welcome in. Happy Monday, man. What? Wait, what I want is a new 2v8 with a focus on Springtrap and Ghostface. Springtrap in 2v8 would be really sick. I don't know how it would work with like the security doors. I guess the other killer just couldn't use them, similar to like Xeno tunnels or something, maybe. Would be cool though, I agree. I feel like at the very least, it would have to be Springtrap and Blight, right? The wombo combo. Finding Tanuki is top 5 DB moments of all time, I would agree. There's very few things in this game that feel more rewarding than finding our boy Tanuki. Maybe even top 3. I feel like the other top 2.
Can you watch the clip before the match starts?
Let me have a look, see what I can do. See real quick. Hey, yo, Sekio, 44 months. Much love, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic and I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, thank you.
Chaos at work today. You think Freddy is more fun than Blight?
Chaos at work? Was Freddy more fun than Blight? Absolutely not. No chance in hell, dude. I mean, Freddy's pretty cool, but he ain't no Blight, though. He's missing his all, you know, 5 lethal rushes and a 180 flick, you know? Let's have a look. So what am I watching the clip for? Am I watching, like, to critique something? Or just to see what's happening? So, by the way, I'm spotting a particular iron bone. Oh, wait, no, this is my clip. Oh. I was going to say, damn, that cosmetic looks sick. Yeah, of course. So what's happening is that I'm getting here. I'm pushing my red stain to the right side so that she moves to the left side. And as soon as I'm like, I mean, to be fair, it's quite a late one, but it's a pretty thin object, so I don't need to be like super close. Once I'm about to get to the object, I then whip to the left side. I then max out the look angle, and then I flick to the right again. That's pretty much the entirety of it, right? I would just get to like an object, like let's say here. I would then flick to the right side, and one pull through. It does take a while to get down. Once you get it, it makes sense, and it's not the kind of muscle memory that you lose typically. Push yourself? I could do. I'm quite good at that. I guess you went this way. Sprint burst, I am not committing to that. No way. Oh shit, you're right. Scene. I know. I got it. Cheers, chap. Appreciate that. Nice one, mate. That's honestly pretty good. I'll take that. Volts. He volts. Oh, he's insane. Stop playing main. He does vaults, which means that he resets the axe percentage. Play. I don't think he dodged that one at all. Yeah, a little pro tip, I guess. Very, very small one. What I've noticed the more and more that I play Springtrap, like once a survivor is like at a position where they kind of look like they're probably at the edge of something anyway, they very rarely attempt to dodge. Fuck! So close. If you see someone like running to the edge of something, it's worth just like throwing right to the edge, right to the corner. Is it worth playing this? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. There we go. And that's a free basement. Professional streamer? I am a professional streamer. I know how to change scenes every once in a while. Basement. Your game, Mother Walkman Man. Happy Tuesday. That gen's pretty freaking close. Here. There's someone here. There's no way they'd abandon that. No way. Yep. Probably Springmouth Vigil, let's be honest. As every survivor and their dog is running. And Finesse. Like there. Survivors just don't really bother, like, I guess, Irving, because they presume you can't hit it. If you get the axe up in time, he just he just sat there and popped it. Good job. That's pretty good. Thanks for searching. My game of the millennium. Thank you, Shan. I think that turned out pretty good. Also, there's someone else upstairs. Shit. And also, I'm not gonna lie, these painless hooks are looking pretty brutal. I'm not liking it. That's landing or Springburst, not too sure. Either here. See, some kind of blood favor would be good there. The problem is, every time I run blood favor, I get completely screwed. Stagger noise? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we just like walked off the edge and then sprint bursted, right? I think he was the first one I found. Can I dude, I can't make to a pain res. This is so bad.
Right there.
Yeah, wait there, buddy. Stop doing gens for 12 minutes. That'd be great. Fucking. Okay, it's fine. To be fair, 3-stack Grim. And no other gens really have any progress. So, what we do is we head straight back to number 6 with Grim active. And then we do a little bit of the old classic tunneling camp. Yeah. I guess. Let's go. I shook dude every single time. Always lose our win streaks. It's just the inability to use our perks. See, what I could do is jump in here. Jump. Back outside. Get the axe. Prepare for this dude. Admittedly, that reassurance is fucking brutal. That's so bad, dude. I'll play it. I can't even commit to this. I've got to leave. It's going to be a free reset as well. Let's see. That one's got a bit of progress. Guess we got like 3-4 pain resistors to chunk these down. And hooks already, which is wonderful. Is that close enough for Surge? Thank God for that. Cool. Okay, so plan is, we are going to attempt to tunnel Ada out of the game. Since she's relatively quick to catch and she is second stage here. See what's happening. That's what I might do. Hold on. Super dumb idea here. Oh, but that one's got progress as well now. Fuck! Move in. Okay. Straight back to Ada's hook, which is over here. The 7, they'll start running towards me, towards the gen, probably. Perfect. No! Oh my god, okay. Brutal. Gonna vault that, you gonna vault that? She missed it. That's pretty good. The surge. If they both just sit there and stick the gen, it's gonna be pretty much done. Yep. Yep, I thought so. I don't even have time for pain res. Yeah, Red Forest. Wait! It shouldered the burden? Yeah, it's gotta be you, Adam. It's gotta be you. They got all the fucking perks. Didn't even care. Shoulder, they got reassurance. What do they not got? How do I win this match? I ain't got the perks for it. I ain't got the pain res. Yeah, so fucked. Unless I can get like some really gnarly double tap here. He's gonna hold tight me to the door. And Lyeth, please. No Lyeth, no Lyeth. Very good. Keep him in the middle. Okay, let me cook. Okay, door over here. Door over here. So we want to try and take him as far this way as possible. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, but I don't even make that. Look, do I make that? Maybe? Deli. If he has Deli, I'm going to fucking cry. Oh, yeah, we make that. We make that. Hey, he was the shoulder, by the way. Of course he was. It would make sense for him. No, we can't have Deli anymore. If he has shoulder button. Size. So where are they? Door number 6. Massive gameplay. Huge. Upper combo. Up immediately. Check another game is coming over. So far, we are seeing none of them. This guy dies. We have 1 down. That's what we're looking for. Let me cook, dude. Let me cook. There's the reassurance. So you're over here. Can I commit to that? I mean, both of them are over here. So reassurance on the Ada. So it's a med kit. Okay, she can't commit for anymore. That's pretty good. There's Ace, though. Is he going for the unhook? He is currently not. He's still here. You know what? Actually, got a plan. Come on, please, please, please. Yes! Okay, hold up. Let me cook. We got a plan here. They're all injured. They're all injured. Dick's crawling on the right side. He doesn't commit to it. Woo! Okay, hold up. Let me cook. He's running away from the game. There's a very, very, very high chance that one of them has Unbreakable because they have every other fucking perk in the universe. But I guess I can commit for now. Play Unpredictable. Woo! Okay, hold on. Who would have Unbreakable? This guy has shoulder. So there's a very good chance that... Yo! We actually win that! We bring it back. Every single time. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually bored. The stress of that match, I think, has taken away any semblance of hair that I once had. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Red Forest is not fun. Can confirm. Close, that was nuts, dude. I mean, to be fair, they could have just left. So I like, massive respect to the team for attempting the unhook there. Terrible? It's terrible. The problem is the pain rose hooks. I just can't get to any of them. If I got like one sabo, then I just have to slug every time. Whew. That's my coat. Thank you, babe. Trying my best. See, back in high school, they used to call me Lord of the Comeback in-game Destroyer Jimmy. So where do we down the Jake? Oh god, he was the first one downed. He could be literally anywhere. Low-key love Red Forest. I mean, which is fair. If I'm playing Blight, I don't hate. Yeah, I don't know. I still kind of hate it though, don't I? I can't really think of any killer that I love playing this map on, to be honest. If I'm playing Springtrap or Huntress, not a big fan. Blight, it's not a bad map, but it's just not super fun. There he is. Whoa, what a match. Jeez.
I have claimed you.
Jeez. Bot lobby, says Bon. Well, you know what? I had a great time. Yeah, they had some stuff, man. 4 medkits, NTM and Stipstick. Shoulder the Burden, DS, Vigil Spring Burst, of course. In fact, double Shoulder the Burden. And Wiglith, and the only perk they didn't have was Unbreakable. That's wild. Jesus. Phoenix will hydrate. Thank you. I'll say that in 2 seconds. But Yushi, welcome in. How do you do that? I don't know. Sometimes I just do things and I throw axes and kind of turns out well. Should be Prestige 70, almost 77 there. One more game. Red Forest is Torturous Wesker. Yeah, his Wesker sucks, right? Any of those double ready up? What just happened? Anyway. Yeah, as Wesker, like, those big, like, I guess, like, the wide trees are, like, impossible to do anything around. Right there. Do I mean Springtrap or Blight now? Still Blight. To be honest, I really can't imagine any killer that releases that I would play over Blight. The Lyran, the programmer, says, hi. Hello, Lyran. How are you? Although, I mean, admittedly, you know, Springtrap is a ton of fun, so I do want to get some games into Sim. Blight will always be the dude. Yo, Midwich. They released Blight 2 though. Okay, what does Blight 2 do that Blight 1 doesn't? Question. They've got to be over here, right? Surely. Hello? That was quick. Oh, wait! Frames! No, don't be dying on me. What the fuck? Dodge, actually, I can't even be mad. Play. Oh, is that a beamer? That is a masquerade beamer. Nice. His frames are very cool, right? Big fan. Nice.
Lay there and suffer.
That line as well, I feel like is super rare. A Blight 2 runs you with a shotgun instead of a pickaxe. Shotgun Blight would be kind of cool, actually. Blight 2, the electric boogaloo? Yeah, with Crocs, right? Drop down, balanced. The stagger sound. I'd rather not be 110 here, ideally. Yes, wait, no. Oh, yes. Maybe. I don't know who I'm chasing. I guess still Adam. To some extent, he is making big W distance, though. See, moments like this, when I do miss playing Blight, Blight could deal with this in 2 seconds. You throw the god pallet? Or not? Okay, this guy's insane. Let's go for like a hit over there, that'd be cool. Did I just encounter a new blight bug? Stunned the blight in rush and he didn't get a power. No, it's the current low pro. Sadly, the bug, it's quite an old bug and they got rid of it, but then they fixed another bug and that one got reintroduced. That's Jake. Drum search. He could be exposed here. Sick. Yeah, it's kind of like a low pro thing where you get stunned. I mean, you really shouldn't be doing it because it's definitely an exploit, but I don't know why it got reintroduced. It's really weird. I'm not sure if you could hit that. On a map like Midwich, I'm not sure if you can really get to like max distance because of the ceiling. Oh, she just doesn't care. Damn, fair enough. Bam, boom, ba-dam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. She is not dodging at all. There are micro adjustments for flicking, so precise for someone on 6000 DPI. You know, I'm here trying to break the stigma of people saying you can't be accurate on higher DPI. And what I've started doing with Springtrap, weirdly enough, is that like because it takes a while for him to actually throw the axe. Like once you press the button, there's like a 10 frame delay or so. So what I do is I hold control, then hold M2, then hold M1, and then I kind of like adjust after the fact. And once I've already pressed it, I then follow the survivor. Seems to work most of the time. Unless they're like super unpredictable. Oh, come on! That was so close, dude. I swear to God. There's literally a survivor there. I'm so mad. God damn. God damn it. Okay, Head-on's got a base, actually. Oh, Head-on. Okay, now I'm just getting bullied. Good job. Well, thank you, Ellie. Fine, because the bullied becomes the bullier. Job, nice patience, no double vaults. And I get the grab. Oh. Get the surge. You know, I'm going to go through a door, actually, I think. Seems like a decent plan. Survivors to 0 prediction. Or are you just rooting for the survivors because they're bullying me? That would be a very Shan thing to do. It's going to be W. Both well, excellent. Yeah, only this one. But I'm pretty sure that survivor's the only one working on it. Just kind of sat there doing nothing right now. Oh, hit him. Oh, let me do the grab. Let me do the funny roll. Really funny. Never mind. Hello again, mates. Could I have a clip? Which clip are you looking for? Wait, that would be so sick if you were inside the door and then left the door and then got a save. That'd be unbelievable. Game over at Forest. You are in luck. The entire VOD is up. So if you go in the VOD, you should find the entire game. Are you the one that called your teammates bots? That you? So close. Hey, listen. I don't know. I thought you guys played pretty well. I'm gonna synergy there. Had all the perks. Do the roll. I'm trying to get him to do the roll, but he ain't doing the roll. They got too many pallets. Hello, buddy. What are you doing there? I think he thought he still had a beamer. Sure. Okay. This game's still obsolete. Yeah, well played. That was a tough one. Let's go through what is behind door number 2. Presumably a Jake somewhere. Have a good day. Oh, likewise. Take care. A little bit lower. That would have hit. A little bit higher, and that would have hit. Is there like a window, like facing, like could I throw it theoretically through one of those? I feel like you definitely could, right? It'd be really hard to land, but it'd be sick. There's Ada. Shan, I was gonna say, so since you've been playing like a fair bit of Survivor recently, what is your like overall takeaway on playing against Springtraps currently? Do you think he's sick? Don't vault it, don't vault it. No, let me do the roar! Ada, I really want to do the roar. That'd be so cool right now. Alright, she resets. Good. I really want to do the roar. Oh, she gets the axe out here. Big old Bloodlust. Unless she doesn't get the axe out still because she's vaulting. Okay, Bloodlust 2. Once we get to like Bloodlust. Wait, hold on. Come on. Yes. Yeah, nice. And then slam her into the bookshelf a couple times. Nice.
It will end soon.
Legit question is, where Stella's from traps coming out of a door? Yes, this panel here will start to flash like significantly if he's coming out of a door. The fact that B almost typed that answer as quickly as I can respond to it is wild. Gens for a grab. I'll gladly lose the gens. All I care about is grabs. L scream. Damn. Cool. Is key sure? Me do the grab, buddy. Me do the funny grab. Oh! There's no way in this room. There ain't no way. He vaults it. He then double vaults it. Well, almost. Your brain, like a brain parasite. Damn. Pretty decent throw, but not quite enough. It's a big rubber banding. Okay, that was a clean flick, man. That was like right to the corner. It was check spot on that one. That was sick, dude. James, right? Not bad though, right? Dude, why is the rubber banding so much? What's happening? You know what? We got the grab, we got the roar. That's all that matters to me. Jeez. Am I omening? Oh, we're always omening. All over the place. Except that time. That was a miss. Someone clip that bad boy. That was sick. Let's see. Balance landing, adrenaline, windows, finesse. Kind of cool. In fact, triple finesse there. In a line. Strong gamers. GG's. Super Chris. 777. Played. RC, thank you. I think I would go as far as to say that was crazy stale. Shan, thank you. That was so cool. If you abandoned, you would get the gold medal. True. Could have done. Also, I really wanted that grab, you know? And yo, Milo Sunburn, welcome in. I love the rhyme. Crom and Teppy, the strongest survivors that ever lived. Ancient deities. Yo, welcome in. Six Springtrap, do you normally use Bonnie's guitar strings? Most of the time I'd say yes. This is like my win streak build, I guess, quote unquote. So far it's the one I've had the most success with as far as like a strong, 4K-able build. This one is also really fun, just like a kind of like a super fast speed trap. Agi, Forever Entwined, Surge, and batteries with double haste add-ons. And we've got some more like kind of end game stuff, which is kind of fun. You could also go with like a jump scare Springtrap. I mean, I go between a few of them. I think like the one that I've been really enjoying running though is the restaurant menu. Just means that if I miss, I can go for more shots. More shots means more practice, so... Yo, no way, dude. W's in chat. Milo, welcome to the stream, and also enjoy the emotes there for doing the spiciest gameplay on Switch. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, that ace on the left did like a last second switch to take off his trousers. That was quite impressive. Watching the YouTube content a lot, mate. I love what you do first time on the stream. Well, welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. Also, I'm glad you like the content. Should have some pretty sick new Blight and Springtrap gameplay coming very, very soon. Good variety. Oh, for sure. Like I was saying earlier, we had a conversation where, like, a lot of the recent killers, I feel like, don't really have, like, a ton of build variety. You can do, like, Houndmaster, for example. I don't really feel like you can do, like, end game Houndmaster versus Chase Houndmaster versus like undetectable, or it kind of feels the same, right? The Springtrap really does have so many different like avenues of perks you can run. That's progress. That's got to be at least 2 survivors minimum. Oh, Cheryl. Good timing on the vault. Bam, 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 bam. Now, see, here's the question. She's running default, Cheryl. Do you think she's actually default? She's pretending to be a P100 in disguise. That's it, come on. No, so close. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Iron Will, I guess? Close. A bit higher on that one. I am losing a lot of progress here. That was main gen. Do I commit to getting it down? Well, we kind of have to. Can I throw through here? Oh! Yes, you can. Yes, you can hit through there. That's sick. I'll take that, man. Woo! I guess that answers the question. So this is Ace, not wearing many clothes. Wisconsin. Yes, we'll go for you since we got some Grim up. I'm not too concerned here. Oh shit, it wasn't main? Oh god. Which end did they pop? Slay, thank you, Shan, thank you. Here, oh dude, we got all the flicks. Let's call me Flick Trap Joe in high school. So I wasn't intending to tunnel here. I'm sorry, I was trying to chase the other one and then you were just kind of there. Admittedly, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Shit. See, the problem is we're also playing Nostromo, and Nostromo isn't very good for good old Springtrap. Come on, we make that. Yes! Ace, I swear to God, don't get anywhere near. No! No pallet saves allowed. They've been outlawed. Illegal. Get away. Admittedly. Oh, it was an impressive E. Admittedly. It's quite good. Oh, shit! No. Nuh-uh. Leave me alone. Also, what are these pain res hooks? Fuck. Right, now I'm angry. Now you made me mad. I'll do a cheeky bit of slugging tactically. Still possible to do 180s on Blight. Yes, absolutely. 180s are pretty standard. Woo! Let's go. Right, now we're bringing it back, man. See, this is the kind of pressure we're looking for. You not get stunned? Pure, just Sigma energy. You know, you pick up the survivor with confidence. And as long as... Oh, God, what a terrible sight, man. As long as you pick them up with enough confidence, you are unstunnable. You know, big time. Also, that Janet main is close. Kind of close. Not terrible. See, so main's going to pop here for sure. Why commit to ace? So I think they're going to go for an unhook. Hard to say. I don't know if you can throw it through here, man. Like, straight through the middle? I doubt it. Fine, this is probably the other Cheryl. This was the dude that went for the unhook. So they're both over here. Oh, I was gonna go for a grab, and then that was a pretty insane dead. I can't even be mad. That was quite good, actually. Fuck! I wanted the funny grab! Give me the funny grab! And the whole team's here, so we're chilling. Ain't no beamer saves in my lobby. Let's go. Oh, fuck! Cracks. I mean, she's pretty insane with the timing. Thankfully, there's one survivor dead, though. That was a skill issue on getting the axe back there. That was a mistake. And 2 leopard print aces is not what I wanted here. In dodge, sure. See, again, that's like the main thing I'm noticing is that as soon as the survivor is like anywhere close to like a corner, they'll never attempt to dodge it. So presuming you've got the axe ready, just always throw right to the corner. Otherwise you'll fake yourself out. What? I feel like that hit the floor. Sure, okay, hold up. Let me cook. Without the speedos? True, I mean, speedo ace is here, though, is the problem. And dodge. That is insane. Dang's got a pretty good handle on the 90s. How can I extend the flick to 180? Just purely pre-turning more. If you know how to do 90s, just continue turning Blight in the rush before pressing the button. Instead of turning a bit, then pressing 1, just turn further, then press it. Like, every flicker's Blight is going to be the same, like, fundamental flick. It's just like, at what point you press M1. That's a tower, sure. Thing, rock. Oh. Yeah, pro tip. I'm presuming that most of you know this. But since his axe is Killer Instinct, you can see survivors inside lockers. A good way to know if they've got head on or something. A little pro tip to you. Soon. They're both red as fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe I should try another hex build and see if I can get a bit more value. Nice cooking quiet there. Probably yes. Now they pop the gen. Yep. They're coordinated. Fuck. Criminal close. So we can try it. The only problem is that every time I run it, it clones the whole thing within like 4 seconds. Wait. Is he death? Do I attempt to get another one down here? Hard to say. That's a crow, so there might be some timing here. As map as it was Springtrap because of the geometry. I would say that like this one is about as bad as Turbo Landing. Turbo Landing might be a little bit worse, but yeah, the geometry sucks on both. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm quite impressed. This guy is the non-death hook one. That's insane, that missed. Crazy. See, Sharon is on... Oh, they're on the other door. Okay. This guy is not death hook, I don't believe. They could still attempt something. Let's see. Okay, no progress here. Cool. That's what happens to me when I play, but against X build, the totals from Narnia. Yeah, it's the typical way it works. Same as like if you're playing as Nemesis, your zombies get stuck on walls, do nothing. If you're playing against Nemesis, they're like SEAL Team 6. And same Spring Burst. No sign of Mr. Ace Discounty though. Where is he? Probably running this way. Oh shit, he's in the door. You know, okay, hold up, let me cook. This could still... Nice, still got pallets! Fuck! Like this, don't let him through. Push him towards the middle, try and get him down again. I don't know. How far can he W here? Safely. Looks a bit quite far. Is that Hope? I wonder. See, is he death hook though? We have what, 5 hook states remaining. He honestly might be. She's gonna chicken out for sure. Ace would have opened the door. Problem is the time is getting pretty low here. If he's death hook, then I guess we'll hook him and get the 2k. If he's not, they might attempt it, but the time is getting like real low. Can't imagine they'd bother. Wait, they're doing it! No way! That's okay. I respect it, man. If I had Blood Warden, they'd be screwed. Hope Gamer, they do seem pretty fast. Dude, if I had fucking loot bag, if I had loot bag. Hello, Cheryl. Let me grab him, No! Jeez. It does seem like Hope to me. No, 8 hooks though. That's not bad. He didn't have Hope. He was just fast as fuck, man. Insane throw in the middle. Wait, insane throw? Wait, nah, fuck you, dude. I was playing great. That wasn't a throw. That was pure skill. Hey, Coffee, welcome back, dude. Shared a silly illustration of your visual dream in your Discord art channel because I couldn't figure out Twitter. Yeah, I was trying to find it on Twitter and I couldn't see it. Let's have a look at the art channel. So let's try a slightly different build here. Let's try some speed, but I also kind of want to do some end game stuff. Chance, you want jump scare end game or do you want speed?
And you get burned.
The Expo maybe? They could have been. Yeah. They oh, actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, they probably did imply that the axe was kind of... Oh, now I'm a dickhead. Oh, no. And speed? Okay, speed time. I think you're right there, man. Yeah. And now I've ignored them despite them kind of complimenting my throw in the middle. Oh no. What have I done? Right, in fairness, right, the term throw is very commonly used in a different context most other games. Oh wait, hold on, found it. See, this is your drawing of the dream that I had about Vigil letting you kick Survivor teammates, right? See, in my dream, I don't remember it, like, giving you any benefit. I don't remember there being any reason to kick teammates. I just seem to remember, I had this dream last night where they changed Vigil so that it just lets you do, like, the kick animation for kicking Victor, but as a survivor to other survivors. It was quite cool. At the time, I seem to remember having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, he does seem like he would be kind of confused. Maybe it gives you like an extra like haste. You know, you get haste, but your teammate gets hindered or something. Remember. Alright, yo, Chunky, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? Give Dwight a solid pop. Solid pop in the arse before he hops in the gen. Exactly. I don't know if that's a sign that he's doing well or a sign that he should be working on gens a little bit faster. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. What if it was like the opposite of like, he didn't even fucking dodge, my god. You know how like Technician like stops you, I guess like missing skill checks as such? What if it was the same thing where if a teammate misses a skill check, you get to kick them and that like pushes them into overdrive. And then any skill check that they hit from that point onwards gives like a plus 5% increase. The games? Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Let's get my teammates through sandbag. Oh, agreed. Let's head over here. Alright, do I think Springtrap is a high tier killer? It depends on what you're considering high tier. You're saying A tier or above? I'd say no. He's good. I do think the more that I play him, the more that I've realized his skill ceiling is like, it's still high. It's not like as infinitely high with the orbitals as I was expecting. It's because so much of it is down to the chance of a survivor just moving or doing something weird. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. Where are the gamers? You're Tappy. Dude, okay. I want to formally apologize. When you said through, I presume that you meant that I threw, as in I was playing badly, and I was really offended. I was crying. It turns out you're actually complimenting throw. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you, man. We honestly had some decent hits that game. Didn't flick a little bit. Yeah, needs to flick a little bit more there. Oh, not the dreaded Tile of Doom. Mind. Slap my teammates when they mess up. Yeah, imagine that, but you get to kick them Victor style.
Wait there.
Some Foxy's hook going. Yo. But where are the gamers? They pop main. So presumably they're transferring from main over to 5 or 2 here. Horribly. Yep. Giuseppe, much love. Yeah, very well played that game. You were terrifying. Good luck in the matches. Oh, cool. So Kate has the beamer. You know what I really want to hit? Like that one? As they're like coming up the stairs would be so sick, dude. That's the dream. That's 2. Could have been cool. I'm sad that I only just added that Club Penguin dance emote. arguably the best of any of them. But do I want to commit to this? It would be sick. The problem with Springtrap is like half the time it's like hypotheticals. Like that would be a cool hit, but in practice, can you actually land it? Probably no. Oh, they're getting so much distance. Towards Shack. Not here. They might be on this one. They are on this one. There's the guarantee he's got Vigil. Here's buddy. Okay, hit by that, can't even be mad. It's kind of like the cool aspect to killers like Springtrap is that like, oh, that would have been so sick. There's enough like skill input, I guess, or like mechanical input that if you get hit by something cool, you can't really be mad at it, right? Oh, this guy is the king of the W, and I don't really want to be him. Dodge. Should have flicked that one. When did I get this one? Oh, long time ago. That's one of the bits emotes. I remember for what number. Right angle. There was a tree in the way. Sadly, basement is in fact in Shack. We are screwed. Farewell. 25? Gotcha, cheers. It's a relatively rare one. You don't see it very often. Hinata's probably on this one. Or not. Possibly this one. Yep. No, the sprint. I shit myself, walk. That's crazy. Woo! Nice. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Get the dude down. We get him straight into the basement. I have a plan here. Springburst walk. Yeah, the shit my pants walk. Don't worry, Mr. Killer. I am walking because I have Sprinto Bursto. I move very fast. Shit thy pants. We think they attempt it. I mean, that is his first hook. I guess it depends on whether they're playing together or not. Let's break this. I see scratch marks in the middle. I think. Question is, do they pop the doors or do they 99 them? There's a gamer. She had Scrim Burst. There's a Talisa. Where's Kate? 17%. It is cool. The only downside is that survivors also get access to the 12%. What was it, 10 or whatever? Super close. Oh, hold on. Grab! No! Game! Don't refund the grab, please. There we go. Nice. Whoa! Straight down into the basements. Let's get some basements. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Out my way. You want some as well? Go for it. Got stabs all around. Got big stabs. You know what? Close enough. If I can get an axe throw here, that'd be so game-changing. Oh, shit! Okay. And also, he's probably running to Kate to go for a reset. Agi, we can totally get here. If I can get both of them in the basement. Oh, shit, they're here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's recovering. What? Springtrap. You gotta be fast. No! We did it. Okay, you know, to be fair, the head-on's kind of sick, actually. I can't even be mad at that one, man. That's sick. It's holding forward. Kate's probably his background player, I'd imagine. Grabs forever entwined. Let's get back to the basement. That's quite a sick head-on, I've got to admit. Yeah, they're going to need to do a reset here if they want to attempt to save. I highly doubt that Kate would come here on her own. Unless she's cleansing bones, in which case, sure. Woo! Okay, hold up. Runs outside, runs outside. I think we want to go for a standard slug here. If they have time to... Wait, they're not here yet. Wait, this is massive. This is game-changing. This is huge. Okay, let me cook. Where's Laura? Laura's over here. Not Laura. Laura's in the basement. Blame. They both leave. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it. Actually, hold up, let me cook. That might be a 3K. Unless he wants to attempt to run back inside, which honestly he might do at this point. Seems wild. Question is, where would I have slugged the other one? Where would they be? Cook, always cook, always. Nice 3-course meal. They leave. That's a 3K. I'll take it, man.
Oh no, so fun.
So fun. Whoa. Tense, man. It's 10,000 hours and you play like that. True. Why are survivors so fucking mad these days? I don't get it. Past like month, like everyone is like really, really mad, and they keep pointing out the fact that I've got 10,000 hours. Like clearly, I'm not even kidding. Like anything below 10,000 is considered kind of cool. You know, like 8,000 hours, 9,000 hours. Clearly, you're quite strong. As soon as you hit double digits, it's kind of it goes into like the territory of like a bit too much. You know. Jeez. Newbie streamer, 10,000 hours, touch grass, shit pants, true. The hours, I should have checked. Probably like 7,000. It's not quite 10 though, is the problem. Who needs to go touch grass, to be fair? That isn't true, actually. I'll have you know. I studied top of my class in grass touching land. I'll have to watch Malpractice. I don't know what that is, but Shan, have a wonderful night. Take care. In fact, speaking of, we'll probably do another... we'll do another couple games. And then we'll end up there. Oh, I did say I was going to try a full Hex build, by the way. If we can actually get it to work. Dying, check. I just want to go with some Blood Favor as well. Blood Warden could be kind of cool, but I do want to like hard commit to it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for like Devour here, dude. Devour and possibly like a... I mean, Ruin makes sense if you have like no other like gen defense. The Junior, that's wonderful. Welcome in. Alright, so why are we allowed to say grass in here? I think it's like a progressive movement, you know? Like, admittedly, the term grass has historically been quite an offensive one to us true Blightmane gamers. I'm trying to get better with it, you know? Was my nickname back in high school Grass Toucher? Actually, it was kind of, yeah. It was Lord of the Grass, humor of going outside Jimmy. glass is starting to fog up. It's got to smell real bad. Oh, fantastic. Gideon. Cool. Oh.
This will be fun.
Why is bro so mad? So let's go catch the rats. Let's go catch the rats. Got him. Okay, let's head through here. So head. I mean, they could be downstairs, but I kind of doubt it. I think they're up here somewhere. Normally, they'll spawn by the doors. Although at the same time, the new spawn changes. Maybe they did spawn downstairs. By the bathroom. Or not. Ah, hello. See, I don't really want to be 110 right now. She can just kind of loot me infinitely here. Nerd. There goes Undying. Come on, give me the grab, give me the grab, give me the grab, give me the grab. Nice. Oh! Slam her into the wall a couple times for the memes. See, I'm going to ditch the red stain here. No, Sable, not happening. Fuck. I thought I could do what I do on Blight, and I guess I realized it doesn't work quite as well, does it? Well, shit. It was worth an attempt, though, right? Criminal. Hold. Yeah, but is it truly getting hold if you do it in, like, if you're doing it in pursuit of greatness? You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if they just cleansed Blood Favor. So we got 2 perks up. That's great. I'm starting to remember why I don't run Hex perks. It's worse? No, it's not. If I'm like, oh, I've got some sick idea, gonna parkour over some hole and stab Kayla in the head, right? Like, at least you attempted it. So jump scare some nerds. Gotta be. Is there 1 gen upstairs? It's terrifying. It's 21 gen. At least we got Ruin on our side, right? That's always good. Insane dodge. Good job. Well, there goes my entire build, except for except for Ruin. That's great, that is. That's really cool. Big fan of that bad boy. That's great, that is. Nice E. It's like, and you're short and perfect timing. Some jump scare, Hex, sprint trap stuff. We've only lost like 75% of the build already, so it could be worse. Very interesting play. Great. Go on, Sable. Go on, do it. Do you think, hold on, if I was to do this. Almost.
Up you go.
She's playing with that perk challenge. We may as well be perkless here. This is the issue. Is even on a map like Gideon, they still find my entire build. Like, Ruin's not going to last another 20 seconds, dude. There's no way. I notice not a Sable here. I'd imagine I can probably jump scare whoever's trying to come for the save here. Because they don't know that I'm a bounce. Wait. That's enough. Alright, don't worry, get roughly a minute of slowdown from cleansing. Oh, true! Yeah, at least they're gonna have to spend some time doing the bones, I guess.
Farewell.
I feel like at that point, they just need to, like, add a new perk. It's just like, hey, it does nothing, but it's 2 more hexes for them to cleanse. There's no benefit. She is the one rare gamer that does dodge. Let's be fair, she's not paying attention, so that makes sense. Understandable. Hold on. Big brain time. She did, didn't she? Oh, perfect. Fun. Weird. Lilith, with Blight being a trial character, and I find his power kind of complicated. I don't know how to manage his power professionally. Any tips on how to manage the rushes? Honestly, like the guides and tip videos I have that should be linked through in chat are probably going to be the best things to explain it. Like right now, I'm working on the new guides, but the old ones should still suffice to some extent. Keep in mind, Blight is a complicated character. He's not very easy to like, he's quite easy to understand, but to like actually execute things is, it takes some practice. Is ruined. Yeah, I'm literally playing Perkless. But very cool. B, you are the best. Thank you. What? Yep. I guess, like, I should always be firing at the bottom of the pallet, right? I'm pretty sure during the animation, the pallet has no, collision. That was the wildest guess spot I've ever seen. Good job. Very well played. One of 40 rounds would be OP if the second horse total remained even after the first was cleansed. Do you get, like, 2 attempts at cleansing it? Maybe. I guess that'd be kind of gnarly against, like, Devour or something. It'd be cool, though. I feel like hexes in general need some kind of buff. Right? Like, if they're not going to modify the locations that they spawn at, that's not going to hit. At the very least, like, what I would do is just make all the perks, like, significantly more powerful. It's quite hard to balance, though, right? Because, like, I would imagine at the lower end, you know, for more, like, casual players, hexes are probably quite hard to deal with, right? The problem is, as soon as you start going against players that have experience, fuck! They're kind of almost impossible, right? Because everyone just kind of, like, generally knows where to look the bones. I guess I'll break this. It's Neo, it feels like it, man. You got dead hard, didn't you? Yeah. Right, well, you're dead here, which is good. How are the gens taking longer to complete in a game with no perks and the ones where we're running like 3 slowdowns? How is that possible? Hello, Sable. Huge. Nice. It could just be boosted. It could also be the classic, like, psychology of just performing better with no perks, right? Oh. Everyone is Death Hook. Doesn't really matter who we're going for here. Okay, super ultra turbo massive brain gameplay. Kinda worked, kinda didn't. I'll take it. Okay, can't crash that one. It's sad that I knew it was stable from the footsteps. No. So, like, dude, years ago, I want to say like 2022 or something, everyone thought that I was insane. Because I was, like, literally standing outside of Ormond main building. I heard footsteps, and I correctly identified that that was specifically Jane's footsteps. I'm certain that, like, different characters have different footstep sounds. I'm certain. Yeah, probably not from the angle. Insane. I probably am insane, in fairness. Honestly, I'll take it. Jump. Oh, I bet that was so close, man. Frames away. Got him. Yeah, perform better with barbecue lethal than if I had more perks, but it's true. Yeah, I think, like, there is some psychology to it, in that if you know you're going in with, like, a tactical disadvantage, that you could be running quad slowdown, but you chose not to. You chose to run less than 4 perks. So therefore, you're going to be way more relaxed the entire time. In my opinion, like, the #1 cause of mistakes in this game is making mistakes, because then you get tilted, and you start, you know, making 1,000 more. There's a vault. Can I even hook her if she's in this corner? I don't even know if I can. She's just like kind of semi-immune forever. Oh, where's the nearest hook? I don't think there's one in front of me. I guess that one you probably could. Yeah, probably. I guess that would have been the better pick. Oh. The walls are broken. It's like after Ghoul released, I'm not sure why. My suspicion is because of the Bloodmoon event, but I'm not too sure. Like all the hook spawns just started getting like really weird. In fact, there's one in RPD that like you still cannot hook someone on. I feel like I heard it. Yep, there it is. Please play Blights. You know what, Volta? Next match, I'll play you one fine Blight. Is that close enough? Is it worth it? Probably. That's nicely. True. Most of the time that someone comes in, they're like, why you Ghostface? Mr. Strimmer, I demand a Ghostface. Lilith, fuck you. Play Ghostface. Why is my Blight guy not playing Blight? You know the worst one? Like to be fair, I understand that like most people can't be there like the entire day. I get it, you know? But like, it's always the funniest thing to me. I could play like 5 hours of only Blights. So come on then, game. Let's get you a duel. Let's do it. Dude, I could play like 5 hours of exclusively Blights. Then the one game that I'm not playing him, someone comes in, they're like, oh, Lilith. Why aren't you playing Blight? Play Skull Motion. I'd rather not play Skull Motion. That sounds like a terrible idea. Jeez. XDD. You see, I mean, I'm not surprised they'd concede at that point. I guess it makes sense. Anti-ham, double beamer. Casual team, GG's. Alright, let's finish it off on a final blind match. Mean, but also for evil. It is kind of funny though, right? You gotta give a little cheeky bit of disrespect every now and again. Every now and again, I mean like every match. Alright, show us loadout 2 again. Well, the speed trap. Yes. This one. It's both the haste add-ons along with batteries, Forever Entwine, Agi, and Surge.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
I learned that there's actually a lot of lore behind that line, and I've also forgotten where it's from. Something to do with Henry, I think. Is it just me or does Skull Merchant look like Jada Smith? I don't know who Jada Smith is. My boosted for not knowing that. Do I know who that is? I'm not too sure, maybe. How many hag-only streams? A grand total of 0. Since I think on average it will take me about 55 years of tier 3 to save up for. Or a hell of a lot of subs. Still live? Yeah, this is going to be the final match tonight. In fact, you know what we could do? Chat, would you be down for a Devoured Oak with a prediction? I know it's kind of risky because they could just DC, but you know what? I wouldn't be against some dope right now. Could be sick. Now, okay, let me back out. Get some predictions going. Okay, only if you guys promise to put at least 200,000 points per side. Like, that's the deal. I'm willing to play this build, but only for 200k per side. Now, Korani, it is on Thursdays we do the open build requests. For fun of you, the Dark Spit of Hell is open up for you, so don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. Yeah, pretty sure it's got something to do with Henry, right? I think I watched the entire lore video, and I remember that line being significant. Which again is really funny that like the ultimate bad guy of, you know, the entirety of the FNAF franchise, his karma is just having a great time. He really isn't experiencing hell, is he? If anything, it sounds like he's loving it. I love when Devour works, just that when he gets cleansed before and explodes down. True. I guess like the reason why, because like back in the day, every single stream for the past, what, 4 years would end on this build. Because it was always fun, people got involved with the points and everything. Also, speaking of points, chat, we need way more, man. We need 200k per side, minimum. Yeah, the problem is that like it started to get to this point where we'd hype up the final game, and then everyone would just like, they'd give up in the first chase or the DC or something, and it was just kind of boring, you know? Is Devour good on Blight? Yes and no. I think Blight can get to 5 stacks incredibly quickly, probably quicker than any other killer in the game. The problem is to keep in mind that his special attack does not proc the exposed on Devour. So you're not going to be getting value from the 3 token, but he can very, very quickly get to 5 tokens, so kind of. Dude, 75? Do you guys even want to Devour? I'm starting to get the impression you don't even want this build. I am so upset. This is terrible. Missing out on some big channel points. The 3-stack reveal if you don't insta down. Good question. It does for Devour. Yeah. It doesn't for Nowhere though. There are certain perks that have slightly different like reveal conditions. So for Devour it makes sense because they need to know it's, you know, in play, otherwise they just go down and die. Right, they just get moried. So for Devour, any injury will result in it being revealed. Whereas for Nowhere, it is only a basic attack. So for example, you could run Nowhere and then only play M2. They would have no idea, and then you could like reveal it at the gate, for example. Oh, Badham Preschool. Sick. We have maybe a grand total of about 30 seconds for points close off, so get them in quick. We are playing Iridescent Blightech here, worth mentioning. That's okay. Whoever just like dumped like 100,000 channel points, that's what we're looking for, man. What a chat. Let's fucking go. Right? Actually insane. I respect it. Perfect. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm gonna throw the pallet. Actions 1, 2. I don't see anyone on bones. But we have 2 in main building, which is honestly okay. And Shack side does not have any bones either. Cool. These 2 of them are down here. No bones though. I'm pretty sure these are like some of the best bone spawns you can get. Feeling quite confident. Dude, that is wild ballsy. He didn't even turn around for the mind game there. I've got to be careful. I'm a little bit too close to Devour here. Head back towards Shack side. Same flag, thank you. I mean, it would have worked if he was looking behind himself, but I guess he's just holding forward. I don't really want to be in main building. The only problem is if I leave him in main building, they could possibly find some bones. Risky, gotta be quick here. That's either Devour or Object. Really pretty wild check spots here. Wait. Do I think DBD is dying? No. There is absolutely no way. I mean, DBD just experienced its highest player count ever. So, if anything, yeah, twice in 1 month, true. If anything, this is the biggest the game has ever been. They found it. That's not good. I don't like it. Not good, not good. Where's the other one? I feel like the other one might be hidden enough. Like, would she have seen that? Possibly. Oh! Okay, that was a sick-ass flick. That was clean. Nice. They're not too fast on bones here. They're just kind of cranking gens, which is very, very good. You see, that was wild clean. Like, right at the edge of the hitbox. Okay, we should be able to start transferring here. That's going to be 3 stacks on Dwight. So, yes, I've tried 25,000, I think. It's honestly fine. It's not that bad. It's just not for me. And Will. Also, pro tip, by the way, I respect the attempt at the crouch tech. This is one of the very rare areas of Shack that you cannot crouch tech because of the ramp. So the verticality is not enough. And bum 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 bam. Since the old rank system and prestige system, I think the game takes 0 skill now because I genuinely don't believe in skill-based matchmaking. How would that change the skill input of winning a game, though? I feel like that wouldn't change anything, right? 4 stacks is pretty good, but it's not quite 5. I don't know if they know about the main building one is the problem. I can't really defend it because it's so far away. Cheers, Lord. You... she pops a Dipstick, we're 99. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Okay, Devour's still up. Devour's still up. They were downstairs. Oh, my God. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, at the very least, we know which one is Devour. So we can defend that like our lives depend on it. Because it kind of does. Swear it's close. Okay. On, give me that 5 stack. Devoured up. Any second now would be great. Claude's going to be on that gen for sure. This one has no progress. I don't want to risk going too close though, because I guarantee as soon as I do, that's when they unhook. Five stacks. Okay, all we got to do is get the Mori, and we are chilling, dude. Be quick. I'd imagine the person working on this gen is probably going towards the bone, so I gotta be real quick here. Do I commit for one in House of Pain? I'm gonna say no. Time being. A little bit too risky. No! Wait! Dude, he was just waiting. He was there! Oh, dude, that's so close. Well played, Dwight. Good job, dude. He must have just been, like, waiting by the bush. He knew. No way, it was an inch away, man. Great team. Okay, so they've got to be main building then, surely. Stream sniping? No, I mean, to be fair, I was stood over there by the bones, so he was probably waiting for me. Right? The smart thing to do against the Killer with Devour is just see, like, where they're defending, because if they're waiting on the bones, then, like, they're probably defending the totems. I mean, Goober, it was a worthy attempt, though. We got to 5 stacks. Oh, really? I respect the patience. I got it done. Oh, okay. Adrenaline on Claude, I believe. Sign of Gamers. It's gonna be a tough one. Do we think they'd bother saving Dwight? I mean, they got the main gen done. They could have just run straight over here. These doors are both super defendable, though. We might be fine here. In fact, I think between these two doors, as long as I can get an injury here. Can points poverty. Oh, we were a believer. I respect it. Infectious is going to be the big win here, if we can bring anything back. Oh, packet loss is not what we need right now. Game. Shit. There's Dwight, so we have 3 survivors in this building right now. Okay, keep me that infectious. I think Shapala got thrown, didn't it? No infectious, so presumably Yunjin was on that duel. Wait. They haven't touched it. Wait, that's massive. That's so good. We kill off you, the rest of the team is going to be resetting. I think we're actually chillaxing here somehow. They're playing super carefully. You know what, like, unironically, Thwack would go so hard right now. They're probably behind main building, so I've just got to defend these doors. I have no idea. Oh, probably cleansing all the bones, you're not wrong. You know, it's a tool. One single Claude. If they're playing together, which honestly they might be at this point, they'll know to switch. One free injury. I'm going to say that we switch, honestly. Unless we can slug, but she knows to run away. Yeah, both of them are going to be on this side of the map, so I've got to be very, very quick to get another injury. If we get another injury, then we're pretty much chilling unless they have Unbreakable. See, they know they still have the pallet here. Does she commit for it? I feel like by the time she gets down there, 3 tokens. No infectious at 42 meters? 40 even. That's crazy. Honestly, the comp corner there, it's sweaty, but that is the best thing you could have done. Smart. Then ideally, the Yunjin gets the door and then gets to pick up on Lara. See what's happening. Sign of Yunjin. Wait, unless there is a sign of Yunjin. Perfect. Presumably that should be a 4K, but I honestly think the Claude has Unbreakable based on the fit alone. Jeez. Pretty close one. Like, to be fair, having those gates was, like, super helpful there. In fact, we do have a Mori. I may as well use it. He's Yunjin. Well, thank you, Ellie. It was so close, though. Like, we were literally inches away from that mooring. Team. Oh, no. Funnel out. Now, Claude is all the way in comp corner in the corner.
From Mr. Omen, by the way, Lilith looking with Disco DMs from me. I'm still neutralized on their Lilith and Crowler.
Of course, I will look as soon as I can. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. Glad you enjoyed the stream. See, Promen's got to find a Claude now. There she is. Found her. GG's. Nice. Well, presuming the survivors are not going to start giving up again, I'm fine tentatively starting to do a few more vows in the streams. It's always pretty fun. GG's gamers, well played. Let's see, Yunjin did have Unbreakable, but I guess she was the first one to go down. So, or the last one, first one to get worried. They kind of knew it wasn't going to work there. GG's, what's that 8-hour stream? That's acceptable. Chat, Saturday is going to be the last game for tonight, but thank you as always for being here. All the mods, W's, you are incredible. All the lurkers, all the resubbers, all of the active chatters, you are all amazing. And yeah, happy Monday. We're going to be live again tomorrow, of course. Also, by the way, a quick heads up. So for anyone that remembers last time when we had Alex on stream doing some Survivor gameplay, Wednesday, presuming, you know, everything goes correctly, we should have Alex back for some more Survivor games. It was super fun last time, so definitely stop by. I think we're probably going to be doing like a bigger discount on the Madrina stuff as well, so it should be sick. Yeah, again, chat, have a wonderful evening. Much love to you all. Let's go and drop a raid on an absolute giga chat. See who's online. Raptor, take care. Ellie, Cordani, Zilky, B, you are all incredible. See who's doing stuff. You know what? I feel like I haven't been able to raid Harry in a long time. I'm sure a lot of you know who Harry is, but if you don't, he's an absolutely wonderful person. Long time supporter of the channel. And I'm pretty sure he was like on a break or something, on holiday. Or sea issues, I can't remember. But either way, back online now. He's playing some Vecna. Wonderful vibes over there. So enjoy the stream. Have a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. See ya.